Welcome, welcome back, everybody. I'm Ryan Stratus alongside Ethan Swanson here at the UNAA World Finals in Las Vegas. We're here about to commentate some of the prelims for the 15U age group. We've got three other courses going on right now at this current moment, but we're getting ready for some more action here on course number 4.
Brutal course so far, Strat. We've got the first wave done for 15U. Not a single course clear without a fall. And the last three obstacles, correct me if I'm wrong, we haven't seen a single person beat the third to last, or the second last, or the last obstacle.
Correct. We've got that dropping cliffhanger, the spin hopper, and then the inverter. We've seen a couple close calls getting through, but not quite a full clear on any of those.
It do be brutal out there.
It is brutal indeed. And just to give you all a little bit of a refresher on the rules here, athletes are allowed 3 fails per course. So they can fall and keep going up to 3 times. Once that third fail happens, their score will be based on the last completed obstacle. So the course is scored on a point system. Obstacles can be worth 1 point or 2 points if there's a touch point in the middle. This course right here does not have any of that. It's all 1-pointers for now. Top 15 athletes or 20% in each class will advance to the main event that is happening later this weekend.
And so for the 15U, it will be top 15. That's how the numbers work out. So 15 athletes on the boys 15U and girls 15U will both move on. So 30 athletes from these 3 waves today moving on to the finals on Saturday.
Awesome. Get a chance to pull up the leaderboard here so you can take a look at the results from that first wave.
Yeah, so looking at the boys side first, Graham, 7 points, more points than anybody else. He's sitting in first place. That was an amazing run. He was blazing fast through the course. Then we have Lucas and Nicholas at second and third place. You know, I'm guessing that first or third will probably be good enough to hang on, but you got to be top 15, and you know, there's a lot of athletes in the second wave and third wave that are going to be vying for those top 15 spots as well.
Yeah, we've seen some interesting beta techniques on a couple different obstacles, so
Yes.
We'll see if the later waves watch the live stream from this morning or we're watching live as it was happening to see how that beta is going to be implemented. And the ladies side, Sammy sitting in first, Elizabeth in second, and Isabel in third. And Sammy sitting in first with 7 points.
Look at that point differential. Also, if you look at Sammy is second place overall. And looking at the men's and women's leaderboard, she's the only other athlete other than Graham with 7 points. Very impressive.
Good run from her.
And then even looking at our top 3 on the women's side, to fourth place, 4 points to 2 points is a big differential on the girls' side so far.
It's going to be tough with all the easy to fail balance and agility obstacles sprinkled in at the start and then followed by the consecutive upper body draining obstacles. It's very challenging here to balance everything out and get a good run all the way through without any fails. It's going to be tough to see.
It's going to be tough to see. I'd be curious to see if we do get a full clear. I mean, like you said, there's a lot of upper body obstacles. It's a long course. There are a lot of things to get through. And the time limit is 3 minutes and 15 seconds. So you have to move. Specifically talking about the drum hopper, if you don't go through that thing quickly, that's going to eat up a ton of time and a ton of energy. It's a full body exercise.
Yeah, that drum hopper is no joke, especially going up. You're hopping up at least, I don't know, is that 2 feet? 2-foot hops?
It looks like 10 feet hops to me.
10 feet. 18 mega wall,
know.
drum hopper.
Looks like about a foot, but a foot just on your hands, just triceps, pop.
It's just a lot of strain on the shoulders. See John Mall over there, the course designer. There's a good look at that drum hopper that we're talking about.
Got a couple of volunteers over there with John. And resets. These X's have been taking out a lot of athletes too, but we saw some new beta, specifically on the second X.
Yeah, they're spannable. If you got, you can see the middle one has thinner cliffs on that front side, so we've seen some athletes go for that blind reach behind to that easier to hold cliffhanger there. Speaking of cliffhangers, this one is the one that's taking people out, that dropper.
Who's on that obstacle. No one has cleared it.
Don't want to go to that town.
This has been really interesting, too, because you get to the first obstacle, burn rubber, and then right into the second one, which you see, we're zooming past a little bit, but the teeter-totters are on these small balls. We've seen a lot of different technique used on that obstacle.
You see a little bit of the background where the athletes are warming up.
Yep.
Hanging out back there before making their way onto the arena floor. The energy here has been electric. It's been really fun. We've got a huge crowd hanging out in the audience. We are surrounded on all sides. Everybody's hanging out, cheering everybody on. They got a lot of stuff out here. They got 4 different courses on the main floor. Then off to the side, they've got a sprint course and a airbag drop. So you've got a lot of activities out here.
20-foot. 20-foot airbag
20-foot airbag drop.
I've seen a couple of kids. I guess, people are going on it throughout the day. A couple of people have gotten up there, taken a look, and go, nope, not
I'm
for me.
I'm out.
Yeah, getting up here was enough adventure.
A 20-foot drop for like some of the kids that are climbing up there. It's pretty intense.
Yeah.
Get a look at that over there. That's pretty high. Looks like they're trying to talk a person down from the ledge right now. You get up there, man, and those eyes get about as big as silver dollars. They're going to be, oh, what do I do now? Climbing up's the easy part.
Right. I guess you're coming down one way or the other. Whether it's back down the ladder or
you can either go down quick or go down slow. What's it going to be?
Strat, you think you're going to do it this week?
I'm good. No, my shoulder is out of commission for any kind of big drops. That shoulder surgery.
Yeah,
kind of. That's a good excuse, you know.
It's a good excuse.
I can lay off
medical excuse.
I don't have to do any obstacles.
Yeah.
Show you how bad I am at some of these. This is a great excuse, man. What you talking about?
It's gonna be milking that surgery back here next year.
I just had
just want to be careful with
had
that
to refresh that shoulder. Still hurting.
Yeah.
We're gonna be going here in just a little bit, folks. About 12 o'clock, I think, is our next time. We're gonna be starting.
Yeah,
see what we got jumping in the chat. Brandon Thomas, the rock and roll ninja. Hello from the front row, section 119. Oh, he's tuning in.
He's tuning in.
He's getting live.
Double action.
I know.
Watching it live and live.
Live on live. Well, today's just the prelims. So moving on tomorrow, we've got more prelims, different age groups.
We will have, all the different courses, the 4 different courses. This course specifically tomorrow will be the pros, pro men and pro women prelims. And then all of the 15U boys and girls that make it to the finals, and pro men and women make it to the finals will then compete on Saturday back on this course. I think there's some adjustments they're going to be making, but we'll have to see what the Ninja Intensity crew are scheming up for those changes, because
see what kind of variations. Yeah, it is tough. I'd imagine they'd have to adjust.
It's hard to tell, though, so early on. We've seen one wave of competitors. We've seen some people do really well, but there's a lot of competitors still left. And typically you see as the waves go on average, the athlete gets stronger and stronger. A lot of, veteran ninjas who've been doing it for a long time want to run in the later waves because they get more beta. They get to watch more runs. They get more information. We've seen some beta breaks already.
Yep. I know back in my day when we used to have 2 days worth of qualifying rounds.
Yeah.
You'd already get to choose which day you wanted to compete. And you can ask for which day you wanted. Yep, they used to give you preference. And I'd always want to go on day 2. Yeah. You get that first day.
Man, look, you're still here.
Hey, still.
Where are those day oneers at?
Barely. Barely hanging in there.
We hear on the announcer saying, get this thing started. So it looks like just a couple more minutes. See if anybody can unseat Graham sitting in first on the boys' side or Sammy sitting in first on the girls' side.
Oh, looks like we got
7 points apiece.
Oh, she's getting hyped up there.
Uh-oh.
The hand shaking, trying to get that.
Yep. She's looking at it.
Well, when you're doing high falls like this, it's the easiest one to do is going to be going to your flat back. So stepping out either to your bottom or to your back and not having to over rotate. That's the scary part. So keeping that chin tucked. I've done a couple of these. Never did any big high falls for stunt work, but I've trained for some high falls. And I've done up to 30 feet, but that's about as high. 20 feet, I mean, Once you get up there, it's like
You think she's jumping?
they're trying to get some encouragement. Oh,
Get some round
going
of
back. Hunter's
applause.
trying to keep track of it.
Uh-oh.
We're looking for it.
Oh, just taking a step back.
What was that fear? That fight or flight instinct starts kicking in, and when you're up there, it's tough to make yourself step across that threshold.
Yeah, it's spooky up there, man.
There's a big drop. You got enough time to scream, let out all the air in your lungs, and scream again, and that's a that's a big drop. Well, they've got a big airbag, so it's not too bad. It's just that height is very intimidating. And it looks like we've got our first batch of athletes starting to make their way over, starting to get ushered in a little bit.
See Australia written on
yeah, you'd love to see
the jerseys.
Very cool looking outfits they got, uniforms. I really like that Australian style they got rocking over there. Here's that dreaded drum hopper.
Looks like our first competitor up is going to be Allie Rogers. Got some coaches, some friends competing, it looks like, with her. A fuzzy looking chalk bag, some kind of Pokemon character or something.
So 3 minutes 15 seconds is the total time limit.
Yep, and right here we got to look down our middle lane. This is the sky hooks. You see they're pretty offset. There's quite a bit of change of direction. You can skip whichever ones you like. So we've seen some people go from ring to ring and skipping that middle catch, and then going right for the dismount.
Yeah,
I expect we'll see some more of that.
Definitely. They've got the wingspan for it. Then you definitely should go for that since you've got some big explosive moves you have to make later on in the course. And we've seen some great adjustments as well, utilizing the hip swing and foot placements midair in order to get that swing in the right direction.
And here's Ellie Rogers at the start line. Looks like John Mall is talking to her a little bit, seeing if she has any last questions.
Yeah, those are really nice jerseys.
Look at that chalk bag. What is that?
Oh, you got a little furry monster there.
Maybe it'll give her a smile mid-course.
It's always good to be relaxed and trying to keep a smile on your face when you're out there. It kind of keeps your mindset in a good position.
Yeah.
I know I've taken things way too serious sometimes, and that does not pan out well in the long run.
Yeah, some of my best runs in local comps have been like, we'll see what happens.
Yeah, when you don't have like high expectations, you just don't know what you're going to get. Might as well just have a good time out there. And
running course is like a box of chocolates, huh? Never know what you're going to get.
Never know what you're going to get.
The fist bump get us started.
Allie Rogers on her way, making her way across the tire trot. Good stop on the domino platform.
And that truss is in play at every dismount. You can use the truss, so she's good there.
Careful on the teeter-totters here. They do drop quickly. That's okay. Good.
That's a tough fall.
She's okay, though. Walking it off.
Hop up. She's got a smile on her face. Shake it off. Move on.
Got to have some fancy footwork here on the spinning logs. Ooh, that's okay. That's 2 out of the 3. So the rest, it's going to be a lot of pressure here.
Yeah, but we got a lot of upper body now. A little more controlled movements instead of one slip up on your foot.
Sliding through cane lane here.
Well, I like that high grip. The higher up you grab on those canes, the easier the grip is going to be on your hands.
Hey, very good here, utilizing that truss for the dismount. See what her plan of attack is going to be.
About a minute into the course so far.
Reminder, right now, we are already starting with 1 through 5. If you
Here's the Lachey. Good job.
contested runner 1 through 5, you should already be down at course 3.
Building up that momentum here.
1 through 5.
You go for the Lachey again. 1-2, just not quite at the same time. So that's her 3 misses, but that's okay. She can keep continuing on.
Yep. Yeah, so her score is locked in at this point, but there's a lot of course left. Get to have fun, try out a lot of different things, and looks like she's doing really well on this drum hopper.
Pushing up here on the drum hopper, utilizing that knee drive to help with the lift. First one's not so bad, but then you have to utilize that front arm that's up there. All the pressure going with that elbow drop instead. Let's make it a little easier, less height that she has to climb, but careful with those shoulders out of there. Okay, nice work. Anytime I see strain on shoulders nowadays after having 2 surgeries, I'm going to be wincing in the background. Almost. That pixie stick spins incredibly fast.
We go seeing her line up for the sky hooks. You can use the truss to start as well. Is she just jumping straight out to that ring?
Well, that's a technique we've seen utilized a couple times.
That's so smart. And she starts with such a big swing, a little crooked.
Oy, yeah. Nice grab. Was able to adjust in midair. But now here's the tricky part. Was able to get that grab, but now settling down and looking for the dismount.
So you're going with good patience, just waiting for the elliptical swing to kind of straighten her out where she needs to go, instead of trying to fight it.
Yep. That one's all about patience. Here we go for the cliffhanger. Oh, and the turnaround. Not quite able to get it.
Tough move. Having to rely on just one hand for that turnaround this late in the course, it's a tough move.
And it looks like she's going to call it on that one.
Yeah, got through a bunch of the course, about 3.5 minutes. Hard fall on that second obstacle, but seemed like she popped up and was able to keep going pretty good.
All right, up next. We got Jack on the course right now. Jack Camp coming out of Australia as well, going for the longer stretch here on these teeter-totters. Ooh, smart, utilizing the behind his hand on that teeter-totter.
That's tough, watching out for that hand moving as he puts pressure on it.
Ooh. Come on. Oh, just couldn't quite figure it out.
It's a delicate process for that transition.
Quick feet. Nice job. Was able to get through. Spinning log and onto the pipe slide, or they sliding the cane across the pipes here.
Opting for a lower grip on those canes, but he's off it pretty quick, so I don't think it affects him very much.
If he's confident in that grip, totally a-okay. Let's see how his reach comes into play here.
Doesn't even have to jump.
Nope.
Oh,
good.
Goes for the Shea.
Checking the backswing. Oh, just a little back. I think he was trying to maintain his momentum with that catch there.
Yeah, it looked like while that happened, he missed his left hand, only caught a couple of fingers on it. It's not enough.
Not quite enough. But here we go. All arming it here. Now he's incorporating those knee drives a little bit. Keep on pushing, really taxing that chest and tricep activation. Drop it on down.
There we go.
Here we go with this pixie stick run across.
He's got 2 falls right now.
Can't have any more slip-ups.
Pixie stick is going to be tough. Such a difficult balance obstacle, especially with the angled start.
Man, that thing just goes 100 miles an hour if you step off
Yeah.
that thing at the wrong angle.
It is unforgiving. If you're off the slightest bit, that thing will spin. And that, unfortunately, is his 3rd fall.
Moving on now for the sky hooks. Let's see what option he decides to go with.
It's a little crooked.
Ooh, nice. Continuous Lachey through on
The
that one.
old link.
He's able to fix his hips just right. And here we go for the dropping cliffhanger. Steady in that swing. Oh, got his hands on it for a second, but the drop just kicks him right out of there.
I think you got to catch a little higher than that to take the drop.
Yeah, definitely need a bend in the arms so you can put the brakes on midair. Here we go for the spin hopper. Nice catch on the first. Looking relaxed on his swing here. Ooh, gets the second. Now he's got to go for that 180 turn.
We're going to see the first person catch this 3rd one.
Ooh, come on. Oh, my goodness. See how challenging of an angle that is to go at. And he's going to call it there on that inverter.
Yeah. That was one of the best efforts we've seen on that spin hopper, though.
It was.
Almost caught that 3rd one. I think his right hand just wasn't far enough along.
I think we might start seeing people go for a bigger move and maybe even just go for that ring and bypass that 3rd spin hopper entirely.
You think so?
Potentially. That's a tough move to make.
Yeah.
If I had the option to go to something a little further away but static, I'd definitely choose that over spinning.
Interesting. I think we'll see people tempt it. I think you're right. I think we'll see somebody get it. That's a risky move, especially because it's behind that spin hopper. And right now we got Taylon Sinnon on the starting line.
And here we go, rocking the neon socks. Quickly through the tire trot.
I like the loud socks.
Oh, just couldn't control that momentum coming off those. Oh, right at the corner.
It's a little off to the side. That's so tough, getting through the balance at the beginning with 2 falls. He's only got 1 more fall left.
Want to get some points here.
Yep.
Gets through Kane Lane.
What strategy are we going to see here?
Good. Direct Lachey.
Athletes are looking a lot more comfortable with that Lachey.
Nice. Well, he's really using those thumbs there to help latch onto those cliffhanger ledges. Gets the landing. Here we go now for drum hopper. Knee drive.
Opting for the walking technique. Ooh.
You just see how much push power it really takes.
It's getting lower and lower every time. Come on.
Ooh, get out of there. Nice job. And here we go now, back to the agility. 1, 2. Oh, just short. Almost made it through the pixie stick. Back onto upper body here for the sky hooks.
Got to fix that swing.
Here's the toss across. Good catch. Still has some good momentum. Does he have the direction he wants? There it is.
I like that he gets out of there with only 1 backswing and doesn't give himself the chance to really get too crooked. You spend too many swings on that, and it's going to end up poor.
Here he goes now on this dropping cliffhanger. Can he be the first? Hold it. Not quite there.
I like the full effort, though. You see someone try to catch a cliff and they fall on their butt or on their back. It's like that was a full effort.
They gave it their all there. Good up kick start there to get that swing going. Ooh, nice grab on that first spin hopper. Thought he was going to overshoot it a little bit, but adjusted. Comes the toss. A little low. Needed a little more lift.
It's so hard to get the launch you need off that first spin hopper. You just don't get a great swing.
Well, yeah, those we'll talk about here in a bit once he finishes up his run. Let's see how he tries to go on this inverter. To that middle portion. Oh,
is he Lacheyenne?
I think he's going to try to go beyond the plexi and go straight to that silver medal. Oh, man.
Almost worked out.
That is close. I think might have seen that done before at a competition in the past.
Bucket of chalk, I think.
I want to say Bucket of Chalk had a guy, one or two attempts for that big throw, but that is a tough one to make.
That is tough. Definitely a little more risky, but next athlete up here, Jonah on the starting platform.
All right. And here we go. He's trying to cross the tops. No problem whatsoever. But the tipping teeter-totters over here.
Just a little misplaced foot.
Ooh, and you can see that's just going to be a little tough to readjust. Making quick work of the cane lane.
Yeah, no problem for Jonah.
But that pressure is on now. Nice, going for that reverse grip.
I like that strategy so much more. You take the risk out of it because it's so easy to miss one of those handholds, and he looks very comfortable on these cliffhangers.
Whew, almost bottomed out there, but wisely grabs onto the truss, which is in play here. But foot dabbed on the second step climbing up the drum hopper. That's going to be his 3. The rest are just going to be practice using what time he has remaining. See where we go with here for the sky hook toss. Trying to dial it in here.
Getting a little squirrely. He's got to fix that swing. Might have to go to the truss a little bit. Yep.
And let's see the attempt on the cliffhanger, which we still haven't seen anybody clear this in its entirety. It's a huge toss across, plus that drop.
Just getting a big backswing is so important. It's so hard to do on those cliffhangers.
Here we go with the spin hoppers here, the sideways spin hoppers. Oh, one hand.
Whoa.
Nice lead out, dude. I love to see it. Starting to see that more and more nowadays, that leading of the hand. But couldn't quite lock in the rest of the transfers. Here we go now on the inverter. Let's see what his plan of attack is going to be here. Does it go for the cliffhanger and the transfer over?
Come on, quick. Take the drop.
Not quite able to get there, and that's going to do it for Jonah.
It's just such a big drop at the end of the course. You're spending so much time. You don't really get a lot of rest. It's 3:15 time limit. So it eats you up.
All right, we got Lucas getting ready to go.
He looks like he's going to go fast. He's got a runner stance at the start. Yeah.
Oh, he's ready. Bouncing his way through the tires. And right away on. Careful.
No.
Too much speed on that one. That one you got to go slow on, but then pick it right back up onto here.
Ooh, that looks smooth.
Which he does, and that's A-okay. Start platform is technically that cane at the top. Good transition through. Cane lane done.
Pretty good. To get to this point with only one fall from the beginning part of the course, not bad.
Ooh. Nice high catch there, keeping the bends in the arms. Put on the brakes.
See him miss a finger on his right side on both those catches, but strong enough to keep it in.
And right away onto the drum hopper. Let's see what Tech would go with. I'm going with the one at a time here.
One at a time, but confident moves. He's not really wasting any time.
Nice, locked it in. Careful on the big drop down. Oh my gosh, that thing just spins so fast.
Well, he's still got one more fall, so he can get a lot of points.
Yeah, he's been looking strong on the upper body obstacles here, and that's all he's got left. Goes for the cross on the sky hook. And great usage of that swing. And right away, just starts kicking. Oh!
I don't know if that counted or not. It looks like his foot touched the other landing platform.
Yeah, not sure what the official ruling for that floor would be, but here he's going to keep on driving on here.
Yes!
Oh, we got the drop.
Come on.
And that's a small ledge.
Oh,
come on. He's going to get to the ledge ending and gets the clear.
Our first clear of the cliffhanger on this course. And it still looked pretty hard.
Yeah, that was tough. Those ledges maybe are around 2 inches. So not very forgiving. Catches on that first spin hopper. But not quite able to get through the rest. One of the first athletes we've seen utilize the truss to get out further on to it. It's too much of a drop there.
That was aggressive.
That was a good run from Lucas.
Yeah, that was great. I mean, our first athlete to get to the cliffhangers. We'll have to see how many points that gives him, but that's going to put him in a pretty good spot, I think.
Yeah, I think the only questionable spot was that dismount off of the sky hooks with the padded landing, grabbing of the truss before the landing platform. But
that could make a huge, that's a 2-point swing, because if that was a fall, that's his third fall, and then the cliffhanger won't count for him.
Yeah, would have just taken out that clear onto that cliffhanger. So
that would be a shame.
Leaderboards can be tracked and followed along on the Ninja Master app if you log on to that site. Sign up with them, get to follow along on the leaderboard from Ninja Master app. And here we go. Ooh, not quite able to salvage the run across the tire tops.
A lot of course left. A little trip up on the first obstacle, but you got to shake it off and focus on what you're on at the moment.
Oh, I like how she's utilizing the holding on to the top portion of the teeter-totter and then using her feet to shift it over.
Yeah.
A lot of control there.
You know, it takes more time, definitely, but you're more in control. We've seen a lot of people fail that second obstacle, and especially after falling on the first one, I think it's a smart approach.
It's a blind jump coming across. That's spinning long, so that's 2. So now the pressure's on. Got to make sure we stay clean through the remainder as far as we can. Staying nice and high on this cane. Needs to start working her way down this second track. Good transitions down. Clear on cane lane.
Trusses are okay for every starting and landing platform.
Here we go for the swing through. Goes for the lachey across.
Ooh,
nice
that
job.
right hand was a little off, but a good adjustment after she caught it.
I see that crowd is looking pretty big out there. Can we get the crowd?
Ooh, again, just not quite able to hold on. That's going to be her third. She's going to keep driving on here, trying a few other obstacles out. That drum hopper just going to sap that upper body strength that you really need for the remainder of the course. Can't quite get that left hand all the way on top.
We've talked about that before. Just pushing obstacles are not things that ninjas typically train.
Nope, you've only got a handful, most of which are incorporating your legs as well.
Yeah.
Jumping spider, body prop. Ooh, pixie stick, not quite able to land. Yeah, a lot of static obstacles require that kind of upper body, lower body split, but a lot more obstacles nowadays are going to be more dynamic motions, a lot more swings and jumps, taking obstacles with you, such as this sky hook here. Let's see what she decides to go with. Nice catch onto the ring. Now we got to try to dial it in here. Going for the big move across to that second ring. Oh, hands on, but not
Yeah,
quite
it
able
looked
to
like
hold.
she had it.
Right away onto the cliffhanger. Gets that 180 turn.
You got to get a good enough front swing to get a big backswing. Unfortunately, couldn't do it on the cliffhanger.
That is a tough one. And that's going to do it for her run. Nice try, Stevie.
Yep.
Coming up now is going to be Charlie.
Another Australian athlete here.
All the way from Australia, man. That's got to be a journey and a half to get here. And here we go. Good save. Oh, just not quite able to finish out on the tire run across. Let's see her approach on these teeter-totters.
Going hands and feet.
Looks like she's going to follow suit. Going with that controlled tip over there. Just got to make sure we get those feet in place. Slow and steady wins the race sometimes. Ooh, starting to tip right away, but ball's up. Nice save. Just
great job.
Needs to commit. There it is. Great work.
Unfortunately, just got a little bit crooked there. Feet going one way, body going the other.
Yeah, that's spinning logs. No joke. But only one miss remaining, so everything from here on out, she wants to try to get.
Yep. Got to try to maximize those points. She's got 1 point so far. This will be her second if she clears it. Looks like she's got it.
Lock in that dismount. Good work.
Yep. See if she goes with the lache or the reach here. Looks like she's getting a lot of swing.
Goes for that lache.
I like the aggressive swing here. Really
Nice
gives you time in the
job.
air to place your hands exactly where you want it.
Yeah, really takes out the guesswork there. Knowing you get enough momentum in just a few swings is going to save you energy for later on as well. And she's going to need that energy here onto the drum hopper. Going that one hand at a time technique. Wow. Not quite able to get all the way. And pixie stick crossing. Ooh, gets through.
Wow.
That's some good balance there.
One of the few clears we've seen on the pixie stick.
It's a tough one. Looks like she's going for a lache from the hook to the ring. Nice transition across. Got a lot further lache to make, though. Looks like she's trying to build that swing up, stay straight as we go.
Yeah, she's got a great swing here.
Just got a little sideways for the release.
Yeah, I liked trying to lead out with one hand, though. I thought that was going to work out great.
Getting to that transition point of the cliffhanger and not quite able to make that move around. That's going to do it for nice try.
Getting some hugs from her teammates from Australia. It's pretty awesome. People traveling around. I've seen some French competitors, Canadian competitors, Australian competitors. I'm sure there's other countries out here representing.
Yeah, a whole lot of flags around the arena.
Yeah.
See a Ukraine flag. It'll really test my geography skills here. I should have never said anything. Oh boy. It'll fail my social study teacher. He's going to look me up, yell at me.
Well, now we got somebody up from the United States. You can see he's got an Iron Sports shirt on. Got Isabella Wakeham right next to him, one of his coaches. Josh Salinas off to the side, another coach, the owner of one of the owners of Iron Sports. Great gym, and they've been training top-tier athletes for a very long time. Getting some clarifications, it looks like, from John Mall and course staff. So
looks like everything's good to go. Got the final okays for the course. Athlete getting counted down, and here we go. Trotting across the tire tops. No issues whatsoever, and now into this teeter-totter.
You got to slow it down here, Strat.
Ooh. Skipping the tipping point. Does she do the same?
Come on, come on.
Ride it down and go. Oh my gosh, dude.
How did he stay in bounds?
Incredible. Sprinting across the logs and gets through that as well. He's clear so far.
One of the only athletes we've seen getting through the first 3 full clear. He set himself up for a great run to get a lot of points. Right now, the mark to beat is Graham with 7 points, as it looks like Luke here is locking his 4th. Yeah.
Good stuff. Not taking a lot of time in between those obstacles at the start here.
Falls right into the X. Why jump to it if you don't have to?
Nice. Gets that side-to-side tech here. Gets the hips in play, and Lachey's no problem. Just wants to control that land.
5 Strat.
He's creeping up.
I think we're going to see it. I think we're seeing at least 7 points. I think we're seeing more.
We go with the drum hopper. And pushing up one last time here. He's going to go from the tippy top. And dropping on down. Gets the clear
6
on
points.
the drum hopper.
Count them up.
Here we go. Pixie stick time.
Can he stay clean through the pixie stick?
1, 2, 3. No issues.
Smooth.
Wow. So that's 7. So it's going to come down to time to see whoever's going to take that lead. But he's got 4 more obstacles here to try to get a full clear. Oh, a missed hand placement on the grab. That's going to be his first miss. That's okay. He's got 2 more to go.
Did not see that coming, though. Come on. He's looking comfortable.
Just not much room up there for those fingertips.
7 points. You got 2 minutes. Take a second. I'd like to see him take 20 seconds, relax, get some chalk, take a breath. Looks like he's getting coached up doing just that. You got 1 more fall left. You got 7 points.
Yeah, he wants to try to increase that lead just a little bit here.
Good catch.
Good grab on that first one. Trying to get that swing built up again. Sideways, not quite able to get it. And that was all 3, but he's going to give that inverter a try with the time remaining. Oof. You see how quick that thing would just dump you right out of there.
The course must have just caught up to him. You know, great run, and that's going to put him.
Luke,
I don't.
nice
I think
work.
that might put him ahead of Graham with time potentially. We'll have to see what the time comes down to. I think pretty unfortunate because I think he had the sky hooks that would have given him 8 points, the outright lead. We'll see if that's good enough to hold up for top 15 at the end of the day, though.
Yeah, we still got a lot more runners to go.
Either way, he's in first or second place with 7 points.
All right, coming out of Skyhook Ninja Fitness, we got our next athlete getting ready to run, Nicholas Brown.
Looks stone-faced, stoic, ready to go.
I know. Emotions out of the equation.
How do you?
People can just remove all emotions when you're out there running. That's
No.
that's a hard task. That's a tall order.
The third course for 11U. Drew Brophy. 11.
Gillen. Oh, there's
Oh,
there's a little smile.
hey.
There's a little smirk.
Just for a second.
Yeah.
There may be a frame.
His shell cracked slightly. He's like, oh no, they're onto me. I used to, back in the day, once again, we'll take back into my mindsets. I try to go back into like my wrestling days where I used to try to get so much adrenaline pumped into my mindset at the outset. I would just like lose track of where I was at. I'd black out. I'd get tunnel vision.
Well,
Not the way you want to start your course. So him having a cool, calm, collected mindset right here from the way it looks on the outset.
You say that, but you love that. On A&W, you get somebody that hits you right before, of course. You got Bernardo come up, slap you on the back. Ah,
This is true.
get all jacked up.
A back slap.
That's not the Nicholas Braun way, apparently.
He wants to stay calm and collected.
Yeah, he's getting iced a little bit, too, here.
Uh-oh.
As they're, maybe checking
Putting
their
him on
systems.
ice. Not sure what the holdup might be, but that's okay. Things like this tend to happen from time to time.
Yeah.
And that is what we call getting put on ice. Kind of chill up there for a little bit.
Nice.
Just hanging out.
I've been there.
Don't
So
want
have
your
you.
body getting cold. Yeah,
Yeah.
The worst one is getting put on ice right at the lunch break.
Ooh.
That happened to me season 11.
then
Nope,
you're
season 10. Season 10, that's when it happened.
You're looking at an hour minimum before you're back.
Yep, that's the worst. They had one more clear on stage one. I was the next runner to go, and they were like, well, we got what we needed.
Yeah.
Let's let everybody have lunch.
See you later. Hey, you ready to go? Just joking.
Here, put some food in your body. Weigh you down when you're out there on that course.
We got
Not
cookies
ideal.
back there.
Cookies. Say no more. Chocolate chip. Right before the double dip. Get a nice look at the ledges here you got. So that second ledge, you got those flat ledges and the ones with a little more forgiving.
Yeah, I think that's the first set. Here's the second set right here. Flat ledges. We've seen some athletes reach around to the backside. You see it's that nicer round ledge. So I'm curious if we'll see an athlete reach, match, and then reach the last one. I think might be a faster way to do it if you can link it, and then you have to try to link and be precise with your hand placement as much.
Might be staticable if you got the reach for it.
Yeah. Get some of these
lot of trust.
longer athletes.
And then following through, making sure that you can not static it and get stuck in the middle, doing an iron cross all of a sudden on tiny cliffhanger ledges.
Be quite the feat. I'd love to see it.
Be quite the hands.
Yeah. Oh. I hope that goes appreciated in chat.
Yeah, and taking a gander over at the saw a little quick peek of that huge jump airbag they got in the background. 20-foot drop for some of these folks. Leap of faith, as it were. Oh, get Chris.
7U. Runners 11 through 15. Please report to course 4. 7U. Course 4. 11 through 15.
Taking a look at the 20-foot airbag jump. Looks like another young athlete is getting the talk from Bob Clark up there, trying to maybe get convinced or get coached up on how to jump off into the airbag. Oh, that's not Bob there. Somebody else. Excuse me. So right now, Ninja Master, the scoring app, is down just a little bit. It'll be up in about 5 minutes. We're hearing right now, so we got to make sure we have the scoring software so that we can score these athletes. Well, we had 3 undefeated obstacles before this wave. Now we only have 2. Start knocking them down. Man, that run from Luke was so impressive. He's looking so good. I wish he would have gotten that skyhook, though. Would have had 8 points. So 11 points, it seems like, is the max that they can get on this course.
Restroom. I'm back.
Yep. And right now, I think the top is looking at the leaderboard right now. Graham still holds that #1 spot. 7 points in 1 minute and 23 seconds. Luke in second, 7 points in 1 minute and 58 seconds. And the only other athlete with 7 points is Sammy in the female division, 2 minutes and 12 seconds. So she still sits in first place in the female division. And I think that one's going to hold up quite a bit. I think Sammy's definitely going to be top 15 moving on, if I had to guess. But I don't have to guess. We're going to find out today exactly who's moving on those top 15. They're going to have a day off tomorrow, and they're going to come back on Saturday and do the finals. We'll have 15U finals on Saturday alongside the pro finals on Saturday. Pros run their prelims tomorrow, 3 waves, 8 a.m., noon, and 4 p.m. We'll get our top 15 men and women to move on to Saturday. Looks like the software is down across the board, so all the courses are on pause right now.
This is the draft.
Have we seen anybody do the jump on stream?
I don't know. I don't think so.
I don't think so. You know what? We got a minute or 2 break. I might go jump. I might go take a jump strap.
Ethan Swanson wants to get some airtime on the stream.
Some airtime.
Some real airtime. Can't fast forward this man on the live stream.
That's right. You have to watch.
We're frozen all across the board.
too late.
Not too much. Just recovering from surgery still.
But I finished all the options.
Main thing. Getting ready for season 2 of New Sport Championship and all the bells and whistles.
Excellent.
Wolfpack Ninja coming up soon.
Yep.
Be a busy rest of the summer and fall.
Are you going to both Wolfpack tours?
As long as if these guys are, then yeah, I'm a part of the commentating for the finals.
Sure.
I'll be excited.
Cool, man.
You going to any of those?
I will be at Bucket of Chalk, and we'll be at the Denver Wolfpack.
Oh, that's right. Loveland, right?
Yeah.
We're out in Loveland.
Exactly. Lovely. That's the one.
I'm excited for those.
Yeah, me too. They will be fun.
Is Kate Norton up for that one? Is that
Yeah, it's 13. I'm pretty sure 13 is as tall as you want.
I think so.
Yeah, I think he can do that one now. I think he can also do Bucket of Chalk. I think he's planning on doing Bucket of Chalk. So. Ethan, what's up, bud?
Good to see you, Greg. You too. Like the haircut, man.
Hey, thanks. I was looking at the weather.
All right, folks, I believe we are ready to go. And here we go, striding across these tire trots. No problem in obstacle 1. Ooh, going for a little bit of a outstretch there. Not quite able to get on top of that second red block. It's going to be his first miss, but now on to that spinning log. Almost had it. Was able to get across to that second one, but a little too slow on the crossing. Here we go through Cane Lane. No issues. Leaping on out for the X marks the spot. Nice job on that transfer. Going with that flip grip. Switch grip tech, keeping that body facing straight. Good catch here. And gets that point. A big old leap up to that drum hopper. He's muscling his way up here. Knee driving a little bit, but he's got those arms locked in. Nice quick work here on the drum hopper, actually. And good landing. Let's see his approach on the pixie stick here. 1, 2, not all the way through.
Just a little bit overcommitted to that angle, I think.
That's definitely a tough one to make. Here we go now for the skyhook.
Great
Nice.
skip. Looks like he just, ooh.
Went for that static. Let's get it built up a little bit more. See if he decides to kick off that pillar again to give him a little more momentum.
And now he's starting to get real
Whoa!
crooked.
That's not quite able to get there. Here comes the throw for the cliffhanger across. Gets a hand on, but not quite able to maintain that grip.
Yeah, he did get his hands on it, but I think his body and his hips were just too far behind him. Here we go. I'd like to see a nice loft.
Hey.
Great catch.
Not quite enough momentum on the upswing. We'll give this one a try here. Let's see how he does on the inverter. Oh, it just collapses there on the transition. Not quite enough on the grip. A nice try.
Yeah, it's such a fast drop. I feel like it's so difficult to get your other hand there quick enough unless you lock it off and take that drop out of the equation and you just stay up high. Getting a thumbs up before the run.
I like that starting stance. Kind of how I used to stand at the start line there. He's got it locked in, looking ready to go. Here we go. Striding across the tire tops. Rocking those Fayus. Ezekiel. Going through the teeter-totters.
Opted for a slower approach here.
Facing forwards here. That's going to make that next step a little tricky.
I like this approach. We've seen a lot of athletes try to go faster and have trouble.
Yeah, going too fast on this is definitely gonna mess you up if you're not accurate.
Yeah,
nice job.
Very comfortable on an obstacle, taking out a lot of athletes.
1, 2, 1, 2. Yes.
Wow.
Great job. Huge pop from the crowd.
Yeah, well, you saw his foot slipped off at the end and still was able to have enough momentum to make it to that landing platform.
Going through Cane Lane. Oh. Sorry. Here we go now on X marks the spot.
Going for the Lachey. He's got it. Great catch. That's the hardest catch on this one, is that second set. No problem.
Good work.
Just got to lock in this dismount and try not to overshoot it.
Woo, nice work.
Using that truss. I think that's the way to do it, is kind of get close to truss, use it to stop your momentum.
Knee driving his way to the top here. Ezekiel looking for the drum hopper top. Feel comfortable to dismount here at some point. Gets the clear.
That was pretty fast.
He's clear so far through everything.
1:45. He's got a minute and a half left.
Pixie stick crossing. Get out of town, son. Woo, let's go. That's going to put him tied for at least a number of obstacles, 7.
Yeah.
He's looking to add more to that. So Ezekiel.
I think he's got a great chance to clear this too. He's looking so
straight as an arrow.
Is this point number 8 and the lead?
It's going to try to dial it in here. That's the problem when you try to calm it down. Sometimes it starts working against you. And now you can see his coach telling him exactly where to kick. You kind of want to almost go opposite the direction you want to go to, because then it'll work its way around. Let's go, dude.
8 points and the outright lead, and he's not done. 45 seconds left. He jumps right up into the cliffhanger.
Well, he's coming up to about 30 seconds remaining here.
Ooh, I like the swing.
Come on, hold it. Oh, not quite able to get there. Shakes his head no, but
man,
impressive
I guess
stuff.
I'll settle for the outright lead. You know?
2 more to go with only about 15 seconds here. He's going to have to make some big moves.
Yes, he is.
Just overshot. That's okay.
Yep.
One last miss, and he
seconds.
knew the time was an issue, but great run from Ezekiel. I think that's going to put him squarely into first place.
With 8 points. The only athlete with 8 points on the 15U course. You see the crowd going nuts right now. That was such an impressive run from
A lot of athletes in the crowd for that young man. Big team.
And, you know, I think it all starts with the second obstacle. He opted for the slower approach. Yeah, you're not going to beat people on time doing that, but he's got the most points. That's what it's about. You get the better run, most points, most clears. It's going to put you in a great spot moving forward. First place is a pretty good spot.
Yeah, that definitely helps your confidence through the rest of the course, too, knowing that you've got some breathing room for those misses later on. You don't want to fall on something early on into the course here. Here we go. Grace on to the start. Not quite able to get through the trotting tires.
A little bit of an early stumble there.
Let's see if she takes the beta from some of the other athletes we've seen. Gets the tip.
Got one more tough transition here.
Nice control here on that next teeter-totter. A little switch of the feet. Don't want to lean back too much or it's going to tip right back in the direction you came from, and commits to the landing. Nice work. Fancy footwork, going with that sideways approach. Excellent job.
Very nice. That was really smooth. She's got her hands a little bit lower on these canes than I'd like, but she looks like she's moving through pretty confident. Got to make this transition, though. Building the swing up a little bit. All right, transition, no problem.
Just needs to work over to that ring for the dismount. And locks it in. Nice job.
She's about a minute and a half into the course.
Getting that swing built up, but not quite able to hold on for that smaller ledge.
Once she caught, you saw her arms just extend out to straight arm, and then when you have no biceps to cushion that, it just takes all the pressure on your fingertips.
Not quite able to get through the drum hopper either.
Got a smile on her face, though.
Yeah, she's having a good time.
Yeah, got a lot of course left to play on, try out some new things.
And makes it across the pixie stick in a leisurely stroll. Not an easy task. Looking for the leap out to that ring, going off of that truss. Nice, gets that swing going. Ooh, getting a little askew here.
Looks like she's fixing that angle. She's lined up. I think she's got to go here, though.
Not quite able to get there. Let's see how she does on the cliffhanger. Gets that 180 turn. But a big toss across. And that drop, not quite able to get there. It's okay. And thinks she's going to call it on that. Great run from Grace Black. Nice try.
It's a tough course.
And on the course right now, making his way through, Steele Elton. No problem on the tire trot. Slowing it down just a bit. Got to be careful on the tipping teeter-totters. Picks up the speed and leaps for that landing place. Nice job.
I like that high grip a lot.
He's moving quick.
Easy dismount and
See what
that's what you got to do at the beginning of the course.
Yep. Going with that sideways throw. Good control here. Two swings, but
That did not work.
Tap down at some point, not going to count on the dismount. You hate to see it. Trying to use those legs as best as he can to hop up top.
Wow, early dismount there.
Gets his
Worked out
way
pretty
through.
good.
Yep. And pixie stick, no issues. Clear so far. He can only mess up one more time here, so. Tickles. Big reach.
Oh,
Ooh, thought he was
get a
going to
little
go.
crooked.
Trying to dial it in here. He's gonna platform. Tough break. He's gonna go into that cliffhanger, so that's his 3, but he's gonna keep on going. Oh, couldn't hang on for the drop.
Looks like he's got quite a bit of strength left. I think if he takes a breath, I think we see him potentially get pretty far, if not clear the spin hopper here. Looks like he's talking to his coach really quick, getting a game plan.
Big upswing. Needs to get that height. Nice tech. Oh, not quite able to get there on the second spin hopper. And final attempt here on the inverter. Can he handle the drop here for the reverse grip? Oh, tried to utilize the back of that to help with the friction on the way down, but couldn't quite hang on.
Yeah, I think he just grabbed the wrong part of it, Strat. Grabbing that back, it's not a lot of help over there.
It happens quick. Sometimes you're just trying to grab whatever's in front of you.
Oh, good run from Steele, and next up we have Brooke on the starting line. Looks like they're getting the course reset.
Brooke Burrows coming out of Gauntlet Fitness. Careful on the tires. Going to slow it down. Nice recovery there. Felt that back one kind of tip on her and decided to start going with the 2-footed approach.
Yeah, why not? Oh, take an extra second. Not losing a ton of time there.
Here we go with the teeter-totter tech.
Oh, gotta try to tip that thing over. It's such a harsh angle.
Oof.
Good save.
Got a feel for the first one. Now let's see if she can repeat that success on teeter-totter number 2. Not quite.
Loses balance just a little bit there. Unfortunate.
Oof. Not quite able to make it through the spinning logs. So that's 2 out of the 3.
Got
See if
one
she can
fall left.
secure a few points here. Not able to get through the cane lane.
Looks like she tried to regrip and just missed a hand. When you're that low on the canes, you're just holding onto a slippery nunchuck.
Yep. Goes for that reach onto the backside for a reverse grip, but not quite able to get there. Trying. Oh, not able to get the drum hopper. A tough push obstacle. And not quite able to get the proper footing on that pixie stick either.
One coach or one parent per athlete is allowed on the floor. No more. The front row of the stands is designated for the family and friends of the people running each course.
Looking for the move over to the ring.
Of course, please exit those seats for the next family. Please be respectful.
It's got a lot of swing here. Uh-oh, is she getting crooked?
Oh, I
Oh,
know this
no.
position is a tough one to get out of.
Just be patient. Probably 2 or 3 more swings, and it'll pull her where she needs to go. I don't know. Looks like she's starting to swing backwards now, too.
Yeah, I'm trying to dial it. Taxing procedure.
Just hopping off and moving on to the next obstacle.
Cliffhangers.
It's burning, yeah. Especially she spent so much time hanging around on that ring. Unfortunately, it hurts you for the course later on.
Building that swing up for this first spin hopper grab. And just a little too much on that front portion.
Gonna give the inverter a go here.
Hopping her way through. And that's going to do it for Brooke. Nice try. It's a tough course.
Christian Nelson, our next athlete. Talking to John Mall right now. What do you think they're saying? What do you think they're saying? John, why would you do this to us?
Why'd you do this? Not like this.
No,
Not like
no
this.
one's going to beat this course.
Another athlete coming out of the Skyhook Ninja Fitness location. Slightly.
First obstacle, no problem. Looks like he's going.
Watch out.
Oh my God. He's saving it.
Oh my gosh, and heaven. No, I think
Do we get the green?
he tiptoed down.
We got the red flag from the judge.
Oh, but nice save across 2 steps on each spinning log.
So it is 1 fall so far.
And quick through the pipes, the cane lane there. He's got the reach, but going for Lachey instead.
Yeah, maybe feels comfortable with the Lachey's. Clearly, caught it.
Oh, not quite on that one, though.
Spoke too soon, Strat. Why'd I do that?
Oh, let's see how he can figure out the drum hopper.
Couple more moves.
Oh, he's going for a big dismount here. Going to skip past 2 of them and hops
Smart.
on through. You feel good in control for the dismount, then go for it. Oh, he was thinking about going for a slow approach.
Oh, no.
That one didn't pan out for him.
Unforgiving. That pixie stick shoots you out.
And gets through the swings on Skyhooks. Oh, he goes for a reverse approach.
I like it.
But not quite the swing.
Couldn't get the transfer, but I like that strategy. You take another move out of the equation.
Yeah, just one less potential point of failure. Oh, almost gets the swing up to that spin hopper. and gives this inverter a try. Spin hopper and inverter are still.
He's Lachey and Strat.
Oh!
Hey! Wow!
Let's go, dude.
At the end of the course to be able to do that. Does he have the rest? No.
Oh, dude. Might be the move to make in the future. Nice.
You know, John Mall, Caden Lebsack are at Ninja Intensity putting this course together. And Caden Lebsack is a monster. You know they thought someone's going to do this.
Well, we've got a lot more athletes to go. We'll see somebody get through this prelim course. That is the goal. And Ben is on his way.
From 605 Ninja. Got some Zantes on. Just misstepped.
Not quite able to get there. No problem across the spinning logs, though.
Only one fall after 3 obstacles. That's pretty good.
Picking up the pace a little bit on the cane lanes. Grabs onto that truss for the dismount. Nice work. Good sideways grab here, building up that momentum.
Ooh.
Good accuracy on the hand placements.
Very smooth. It's a nice, easy catch for him.
Hold on tight. Grab that truss for safety. And drum hopper time. Drum hopper has been a ninja stopper for a handful of people. And goes for the dismount a little early and gets it. And time for the pixie stick crossing. One, two, three, four, and gets across the pixie stick. Staying strong here, building up that swing. Good catch. Does he manage to straighten out? Nice static reach out to the truss, maintaining that momentum.
We've seen a couple of athletes try to do that reach and miss it and have to come back and swing, take extra swings.
He's able to do it on his second try, saving some strength here. Let's see if that's going to pay
looks
out.
Comfortable.
Nice double-legged takeoff.
Hold it.
Oh, so close.
That looked so close. I thought he had it. His swing looked so good, confident, strong.
Well, that's 2 out of the 3. Building up for the spin hoppers here. And just too much onto the front portion of that spin hopper. Nice try. Onto that inverter to give it a try. On for the drop.
Come on, this is a big move.
Needs to get a big pull up here. That is a huge reach and not quite in the tank.
Just inches away.
Man.
It looks like a couple of inches short of grabbing onto that bar. And even if you get it, it's not over. You got to scoot over, build your swing up.
There's a lot.
There's a lot.
It is a lot. Our next athlete coming up, Emmy St. Laurent, getting ready to go. Canadians in the house. Got the coach jumping in. Just hamming it up out there, getting some liquid chalk. So here we go. Emmy's on the way, making her way across. Looking for the teeter-totter. Trying to get her footing and hand placements in the right spot. For the drop, not quite able to hold on. That's okay. Going for the cane crossing here.
Ooh, good aggressive moves on those canes.
On to that second cane, holding nice and high. Nice job getting through cane lane.
Smiling, pointing to her coach.
Oh, just couldn't hold on for the move to the second one. Let's see her approach on the drum hopper. Not quite able to manage. That might be a new one for a lot of people.
Yeah. I can't think of many gyms that have that set up.
Oof.
Or this one.
Yeah, a little pixie stick action. Give this a try now. On to the sky hook.
Starting from that first hook, going to the ring.
Good transition.
Got to straighten that swing out a little bit.
Getting the power built up here. Oh, nice try.
That Cliffhanger's just eating athletes up.
Oh, getting some encouragement. Wants to give this one a try here. Big swing up. Nice try.
Looks like hands were just a little bit too far right.
Yep.
Didn't have it evenly placed across the center.
Got to be accurate on those.
Yeah, you do.
They are unforgiving, and I'm not going to get that jump, that leap up. Great try. And getting ready for our next athlete coming up. McKenna Walker. Coming out of the
Squad Ninja Gym.
Hit Squad, that's it.
Shaking
Hit
her
Squad.
hands out.
Nope. Hit Squad's actually one of the sponsored gyms that designed the course for the younger age group. So they've got some well-versed athletes, I'm sure, coming out of that camp.
I think they designed the 11U and 13U course, right?
Yep. And here we go. McKenna on the way.
Going 2-foot approach on the first obstacle, just making sure she gets through it. You're going to lose a couple of seconds here, but those points are so necessary.
Yeah, if you know you can lock them in, may as well take your time. We'll see how this tip goes on the teeter-totter. Not quite able to figure the step across to it. And got a sprint across. Ooh, not quite able to get there.
Yeah, I got pretty close to that dismount. But that leaves her with 2 falls going into the upper body section of the course. She's got to be perfect. If you get 4, there's a lot of athletes at 4 points. So if you get 5, you're in a great spot. If you get 4, you got to do it quickly.
Yeah, it's going to come down to time on a lot of these, but we're trying to figure out the cane lane here. And now on to the track. Trying to fight her way through.
I like that bumping up. She grabbed low on the cane, popped her hand up higher, making an easier hold. Yeah, you got to hop this one a little bit. It's harder to slide because there is, if you can see it, there's some rubber on the cane, so it's a little stickier.
Yeah, no real advantage to having that rubber up there. It's just going to slow you down. But able to hold on, wants to get onto that truss. Give those legs a break.
Yeah, she spent a lot of time on that obstacle on the canes, so I'm wondering if she's going to shake out a little bit here.
Yep.
Opting to
Keep
climb up
going.
the truss.
3:15 is what her time's at. Looks like she's going for a leap out. Not quite able to get there.
That's going to be fall number 3 for her.
Let's trying to figure out the drum hopper here. Gonna drive those knees up. Oh, not quite able to get there. Almost gets the pixie stick. We'll line up for this hook and throw. Gets the first ring in hand. And
Gotta get a
begins
big
that
swing here.
Yep.
Yep. Looks like she's got the swing for it. Hands on it. Just maybe not enough. Caught fingertips a little bit and peels out.
A little short. That's okay. We'll give this cliffhanger a try. It's 2-inch ledges. Not forgiving, especially when you need to make a big throw. After a couple other big throws earlier in the course, and I think she's going to call it on to that one. Nice try.
And Luke Davis up, another Australian athlete. Looks like they got custom jerseys made just to come out here. I think on the back it says UNAA World Championships.
Yeah, it's got some couple of the sponsors on their shirts as well, so very cool to see. I can imagine that must have been a fun trip, flying all together and traveling out to the other side of the world for a huge ninja competition like this.
Yep.
Very unique opportunity for some of these young athletes. And Luke quickly through the tire trot.
Opted for a slower approach on the second obstacle. These teeter-totters.
Ooh, careful.
First
Ooh, nice save
hey, that
there.
was a great decision.
Stepping out, leaning over. And no problem.
2 for 2, Strat.
Great work.
Feeling good about Luke Davis here.
Oh, he went for a big leap. Almost made it. Nice try. On to the cane lane. Quickly through cane lane. Hopping his way as much as he can. Straight away, watch that noggin on the backswing. Got a lot of momentum here. Gets the landing. Luke looking good so far. Into that drum hopper.
Pretty efficient there.
Got to push. Knee drives. Hopping up.
He's not really got a lot of knee drive. He's just muscling his way through, but you know what? It's working for him.
Yep. Kipping the heels up a little bit. It's going to help some, but figures it out. Gets the clear. Going for the slow approach on the pixie stick is a challenging way to do it, but goes for the dismount. Not quite able to get it.
Is that 2 falls right now?
Can't make any more mistakes.
Got to be clean. Hey, get out of there.
Nice.
I love it. He's at 150. Got a lot of time left. At this point, you've seen so many falls in the cliffhanger. I'd like to see him take a breath. He doesn't care what I guys say. You know what? I think he's going to clear it anyways.
Here we go. Lining up for the throw here. Oh!
That's about as close as it gets, Strat.
Had it for
He
a
had it,
split
took
second.
the drop, fingers just peeling off. That's going to be 3 falls for Luke. I'm curious to see. He's got a really big swing here on the. Oh,
Oh,
great launch. Hands were a little bit early on the catch.
and inverter in hand. Oh, I went for the skip. Tough move. Great job, Australia.
Yeah.
Putting in another awesome run.
It's really cool to see all these Australian athletes out here. And Australian Ninja Warrior, I mean, they're really coming up as far as countries that are developing athletes from a young age. They got a lot of great athletes out there. It's cool to see them out here compete in UNAA in the States.
Yeah, especially when you think about how the sport's progressed. Their show in Australia, their difficulty level has been progressively increasing from season to season, and that's only going to increase the skill level of the athletes on the show and outside of the show as they want to progress in their various leagues and whatnot.
Yeah.
Which they just added the youth division to their show this year as well. So we're going to see younger athletes, I'm sure, making good strides across.
Yeah.
Naomi on the way through.
Ooh. Looks like she almost slipped up on the second obstacle a little bit. Slow and steady. Oh, did she keep her heel up? I think she did.
Yeah, that's the risky part of using your feet in those little crooks there.
Yeah,
You're
pretty close to the ground.
Close to the danger zone. Gets the green light. Nice job.
Yeah, it was a very close dismount, but judges say she's good. She's 2 for 2.
Get a little room here for the run across.
First ball.
Ah, not quite able to get there. That's okay.
First ball, but she's got 2 points through the third obstacle. Only 1 fall. That's setting her up pretty good.
If you are runners 21 through 25, 15U, feel free to head down over to course 1. Now,
Looking for the dismount here now.
Yup.
Nice work. Cane lane done. Big leap out.
Right now, 4 points is holding second place. If she can clear this, she's going to get 4 points.
Ooh, nice high grab. Gave her some time there to adjust for the drop. Building that swing up once more. Nice high catch again.
She sticks this dismount. She's going to be tied for second place on the female leaderboard.
Here comes that drum hopper. Thinking about going with that one-armed approach. Got to be quick. Ooh.
If she can clear this, this will give her outright second place.
Fighting through it.
Oh, a couple more moves, Strat.
Getting the knee drives going.
Oh, come on.
Ooh. Stay
Is she
strong.
going
Going
for the
for early dismount.
Yes.
Gets the green light. Nice job.
So that's 5 points for Naomi, and she's not done yet. First place on the women's side, still Sammy for the female leaderboard. Naomi holding second.
Just a little overshot onto that pixie stick.
And that is going to be the end of her run. She's going to run through the rest of the course, but that'll lock in her points. 5 points, sitting in second on the female leaderboard.
Oh, she's fighting her way through here. Wants to get this swing lined up just right. Oh my gosh, what height onto that throw. Now it just needs to line it up again. Just shy of the dismount. And that's going to do it for time's up. So nice try from Naomi.
30 seconds to complete the course.
All right, next athlete getting ready to go here.
That effect went into effect early, beginning of the day, and has been the same consistent for everybody. So the 11U
Stepping her way through on the tire trot. This is a JoJo on the course right now. Utilizing that teeter-totter technique we've seen a handful of people have success with. Managing to get into the start position is the tricky part. Nice. Just needs to step out and over and out
Looks
of there.
good.
Gets the point. Oi! Gets the clear.
That's a clear. She's full clear right now so far.
So far, so good. JoJo's cruising, making quick work of Kane Lane.
And that's already 4 points with no falls.
Oh, man, yeah, she's cruising here. Here we go now on the Lachey's for X marks the spot. Goes for that static move.
Yeah, I like that. I think that's so much better, much more controlled. Is she going to reach out again, or is she going to launch for it? Oh, no. That's right. First fall, she's got
short.
plenty more falls. She got 2 more falls left.
We are ready for you. Amateurs, contestants 11 through 15.
Pushing her way up here on this drum hopper.
She doesn't look like she's struggling at all. These moves are looking pretty easy for her.
Oh. Wants to settle down just a
Ooh,
little bit, make sure those hands are in good spot, and then going for a quick dismount and lands out of there. Good work. Comes this tricky pixie stick. Oh, ooh, nice job. Gets the thumbs
That is a
up.
clear 6 points so far. Only 1 fall.
Here we go on Lachey. She's going off of the hook here for the start. That's going to make her, that's going to be a closer Lachey, but might send her askew slightly.
She might
See
be
if she
getting
can dial it in.
Yeah, she's getting a little crooked here.
See how off angle those hips are. You want them to be in line with where you're wanting to throw. Here she's starting to get dialed in. Gets the grab. Excellent job.
Crooked again, though. So she's going to have to realign herself, get to the dismount.
And trying to fight the swing here.
She's
looking
getting
for
there,
the dismount.
getting there. Hey,
Yo.
there we go.
Nice work. Good
That's going to
fight.
put her at 7 points.
Number 2, please report there immediately. Thank you.
And man, might have just be a little spent from the rings.
Yep, a lot of time hanging around, swinging around.
The strong performance there to get through that one, despite all the extra swinging she had to go through.
And so she tied Sammy on points, but her time was 3 minutes, while Sammy's is 2:12. So that puts JoJo in second place right now. Naomi, who we just saw run, is sitting currently in third with 5 points.
And that's going to do it for JoJo.
Right now we have Chloe Landry stepping up. It's on the starting line, getting the go-ahead from John.
Here we go. Quickly through the tire trots. Let's see how we handle this teeter-totter approach.
Oh, wow, good save. You see,
Yeah,
she
that
started to lose her
impact.
balance a little bit.
Ooh, just gotta commit. Nice job. I'm not able to get through. Gotta have those fast feet.
Yeah. That was their first fall. Sitting in a pretty good spot. Whoa.
Oh my gosh, a little too much on the angle.
Yeah, trying to aggressively slide through and get done with that obstacle fast, which I like, but must have popped it off just a little bit too much.
Nice try. Drum hopper time. Try to time out these lifts here. Oh yeah, that's a lot of push power you need on the drum hopper.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to line up this on an off angled start platform. Not easy, but she gets almost through. Here we go now on to the sky hooks. Leaps out to that first ring, wants to get that swing built up, maintain that forward and back swing without getting too off kilter.
Good catch.
Still got to straighten out one more time. Coach giving her the direction to kick to try to give her a better idea. Get that swing under control.
So tricky, correcting an elliptical swing.
Not quite able to get there.
Yeah, couldn't get the direction the way she wanted to go.
Yeah, that one got me back in season 9. That start of stage 2 took me out real quick. We're going to skip past that cliffhanger and give the spin hoppers a go. Getting that swing built up. Overshoots the spin hopper.
And jumping on the inverter.
And that's going to do it for Chloe. Nice try.
That's a lot of upper body obstacles right in a row. You just don't really get a break from it.
Tough course. John Gardner getting ready to go. And here we go. John on the move. Quickly through those tires. Ooh. Going for the teeter-totters here. Opting to use hands just to get his feet into a good position. It's got to be on that red. Short run up for the spinning logs. Gets the point. Excellent job. And making his way through Kane Lane. Good timing of those moves on the cane, maintaining that momentum as best as he can. Smart, going for that relaxed reach, building up that momentum, and right away on the first swing, gets the grab.
Oh,
looking for the dismount. Takes a couple more extra swings for safety and gets the green light. Big leap up and right away starts hopping up those drums.
Seen a lot of confidence from John out there.
Almost to the top here. Ooh, pop on off of there.
Taking the drop.
There it is. 1-2 steps. No problem on to the pixie stick.
It's flying. A minute and a half to this point.
About lost Hunter on the camera there. But manages to get back in position for the swing through. Great job from John. Now into the cliffhanger. No errors to this point.
And we see our second clear.
Hey.
Oh my God, Strat. This is going to be our second person on the cliffhanger.
Come on, hold it!
He goes for a one-handed
He
grab.
goes for the
Tried
pirouette.
to 180 on the cliffhanger. It's a madman.
Went for the pirouette grab. Couldn't quite hold it. That's okay. Into the spin hoppers. Excellent tech on the grab. And rebuilds up that swing.
Wow, he's got the second one strat. We haven't seen anybody catch the third. Maybe he'll go for that ring like you were talking about earlier.
What's it gonna be?
But you have to see, spend a bunch of time. You have to change your direction, which is so difficult. It's taking him so many swings to get in the area he wants.
Oh, just try to go for a big pull there.
Runners 21 through 25.
I don't know the best way to go about that one.
Head over to course 3. Runners 21 through 25. Runners 26.
That's only 2, so manages to hold on for the drop.
To the warm-up area.
And he's coming up on just about 15 seconds remaining.
If he can make this bar, I think he's got it. He touched the bar strat. He touched it.
It was close, man. It was close. Great run from John, which I think that'll put him in the lead.
By a great amount. So him and Ezekiel both are the only athletes with 8 points. Ezekiel did it in 3:06. John did it in 1 minute and 38 seconds. So I think if somebody's going to beat John, they're going to have to go blazing fast, or they're going to have to get 9 points.
Impressive stuff.
Wow. That's a great spot to be right now.
He is killing it out there.
You got to be top 15 to move on to Saturday. Sitting in first, right? It's going to be hard to beat.
Good position to be in.
Alex Columbus on the starting line. Another hit squad Ninja Gym athlete. Looks like they're doing some course resets, making sure everything is set up for Alex out there.
Runners 26 through 30. Head over to course 1. Runners 26 through 30. 15U to course 1. Runners 31 through 35. 15U. Head to the warm-up area. Runners 31 through 35. 15U to the warm-up area.
Getting ready to
And
go.
here we go. Alex on the way. Into that teeter-totter.
Going for a slower approach here. Very controlled.
He's got those zero drop style shoes, so you can feel pretty much everything underneath, so knows the pressure he needs to place.
Ooh, tilting it early.
Gets those feet out of the way and through. Nice work.
Didn't look like he ever had a chance to fail that obstacle. Looked like he was in control the entire time.
Stride across, spinning logs. Gets the green. Nice work.
And he's full clear at this point, which it seems like more and more that's what you got to be. You got to get through those first 3 obstacles. First 4, like we're seeing Alex doing right now, without any falls.
Alex looking good here. Gonna go for that static reach with the long arms of the law. Hold on tight, going with the double backside of the X. Staying on those jug type holds and
I like how
gets
he
the point.
keeps his momentum too as he catches that third set.
Ooh, little stumble on that first move on the drum hopper, but adjusts. See that knee lift. The timing of those hand placements. Going off of that second from top.
Is he looking at that dismount?
There it
Yes,
is.
he is. Taking a breath, shaking out a little bit before the pixie stick. The fast approach and grabs that truss right away to stop the momentum. So smart.
Smart move. He leaps directly to the middle and cuts that obstacle in half. And now he's trying to eye up this jump out to that ring. Wants to try to be as straight as possible when he latches on. And right away, links all the way through. Get out of town. He just makes short work out of that. Just incredible pace, saving strength and energy. Oh, trying to get that big throw across for the drop from way back.
Oh, no.
Looked like he went from the middle of the cliffhanger instead of working his way towards the end. Might have felt more comfortable with a wider grip.
Well, right now, Alex is sitting in second place, tied for points, but a little slower than John Gardner for time. If he clears any other obstacles, he's going to take the outright lead.
Getting built up on the swing here. Oh, but too much on the front side of that spin hopper.
Little too much power there.
Stays undefeated. Moving on to the inverted. Great catch on that cliffhanger.
He's made the down transition. Oh, he's got enough strength for one-arm turnarounds
Man.
there. Does he have it?
Big pull. Has already had a good lock off, but needs a little more momentum.
Fingertips, Strat. He had it.
It's close. It was close.
I got
Nice
a little
job.
too excited here in the booth. I grabbed onto Strat's
No
shoulder.
grabbing of the injured arm there. That's okay. Oh, the great run.
He had fingertips on that bar. That must have been so close. That's the difference between him sitting in second place right now and potentially taking over first place.
All right, coming up next, getting ready to go. Who we got? Lucas Matthinson.
You know, Evan Dollard famously has said, less shirt equals more power.
Less shirt, more power.
We'll see if that's true for Lucas.
Here we go. Lucas Matthinson getting ready to
He's
go.
got one part of the equation.
Next level ninjas.
You know, it makes sense. You got a couple ounces of shirt weighing you down.
Hey, man. It helped me get up the mega wall twice.
Pop it up.
I ain't killing. I'm not gonna
It's a
complain
$10,000
about it.
shirt
That's
you
it.
just tossed up there.
And we're going across these tires. No issues whatsoever. Lucas looking for that teeter-totter transition here. Ooh, look out. Kicks a leg back to kind of counterbalance a little bit.
Oh, yeah. Going for a slower approach, but he's not taking a lot of time. He's going the slower approach, but doing it methodically, pretty efficient.
Gets on
And
out of there. Great work.
Getting the clear. I think the athletes are seeing now you have to have completion.
Ooh, just not able to get a good foot placement on that spinning log, but you're going to drive on regardless.
And that's going to be tough.
Oh, no. Went too much on the power.
Saw that a little bit earlier, yeah, just aggressively popping it, and then you pull it a little close to yourself, and now you're off the bar.
Looking for that Lachey now. And not quite able to get the landing, but they're going to jump onto that drum hopper.
Yeah.
And finding that rhythm to bounce on out of there.
See how he does on the pixie stick. I think he's going to go for a fast approach.
Oh, just overshot that one,
Yeah, it was
one step. Out to that ring. Pull that big Lachey out for the grab. Ooh,
nice
try to work
save.
their way in. It's that 180 turn. Well, that toss across, not quite there. That drop just makes it that much more challenging. That throw across is already hard enough as it is. Drop just increases that difficulty. Oh, going with that transition to one ring on the backswing.
Hands just weren't exactly centered.
Well, definitely wearing them down. Okay.
So big move coming up here. Whoa.
Goes with the backhand to try to reach across and not quite able to get there, and that's going to...
Less shirt, more power. A little too much power on those canes there.
Yep, that happens. What if you put some too much power into an obstacle and failed it? Any times come to mind? The plethora of obstacles
Man,
that
I
you've
need more
accomplished.
power. I don't think I ever had too much power, Strat.
Good point. Good point. All right, getting ready to go is Ryan Richardson, coming out of Ninja Force. They're in Albuquerque, New Mexico.
They got some pretty unique obstacles I've seen. Never been there myself, though.
Striding across the tires without any issues. Let's see what his approach. Opting to go for the as designed method. Ooh.
Controlled.
And gets the steps across. Out any issues there as well.
This might be the smoothest we've seen any athlete get through those first 3 obstacles so far, Strat.
Gets the cane hops.
Ooh.
A little tangled up on the ring transfer, but
hey, if you're going to miss something,
all right.
You know, that ring that's right there, you re-grab it, you're fine.
Ooh, going with a sideways grab to begin that process already. Oh, he's got the reach for it. Wants to get to Lachey, though.
Yep.
Looking for the dismount now, and there it is.
In the amateurs, we should have 16 through 20 waiting down by the
Drum hopper time, trying to figure this out. Oh, we're going for the drum hop style. Actual. Up we go.
Popping.
To the top. That's how it's done.
Man.
So far, so good.
Ryan is flying.
Oh, looks like he's going for a slower approach on the pixie stick. Going to surf his way through. No problem whatsoever. Excellent job.
Man, we are full clear to this point, and a lot of time left.
Coming up on a minute and a half in. Out of a 3:15 right away, wants to try to link it. Gets to first. But this next one needs to dial it in. A little bit. Gets the landing. Nice job.
That was a great fix. He was starting to spin the opposite direction.
He's looking really calm and composed out there. Here comes the big move, the stopper for a lot of people.
Oh.
Ooh, nice job. Thought he almost put his hand on top of his other. Adjusts.
This is the big one, though.
Oh, come on.
Oh, fingertip Strat. Get the dismount. Just
get
get
out of
over there.
We'll get out of there. Nice job. Clean runs until this point. We got 1 minute remaining.
And that gives him 9 points, the outright lead, but he's not done.
No,
he wants to extend it.
Wants to get that full clear buzzer. A rarity. Ooh, he's a little far forward on that left hand, but he adjusts.
This launch is so much more difficult.
Oh.
He's got it.
Here we go with the turnaround. What's it going to be? Looking for it.
Watch for this change of direction. He's got it.
Dude, the ring's right there in hand. He can just go for the dismount. But 2 hands on, I think, is going to be
you have
tough
to pop
drop down
to
to
it.
it.
Oh, one hand.
Good grief.
How does he have the energy and the strength left to catch that?
Oh, got tangled up in the truss just
got
a little
10
bit.
seconds.
Oh, is he going to? No.
Oh, my man.
Great run, but dominant performance there. Puts him in the lead.
That's the outright lead for Ryan Richardson.
And yet another obstacle defeated finally. That spin hopper, first man through.
Taking it down.
There it is.
1 by 1. Only 1 left to go, Strat.
It's going to happen.
And we see Ryan Richardson on the leaderboard, 10 points.
Ooh, sitting pretty up on the top there.
Looking pretty good there, Ryan.
That he is. That's it's going to be a tough one to beat. We got some more runners to go. All right, Thomas Bouchard getting ready to go. Making sure the course is reset and good to go. Just a little off angle on the tire trot. Not going to be able to get through that first one.
Yeah, very difficult to fix if you get a little off kilter.
Yeah, into the teeter-totter tip. Ooh, good thing he doesn't weigh too much. You almost tipped that whole structure back.
That's an impressive save.
And going for the next one. Tipping it down, trying to get those feet in a good position, and dips on out of there. Good job. Maintains that composure and the points.
Lining up the spinning logs. And just an early stumble, and that'll take you out every time.
And working his way through Kane Lane here. Nice. He's a little closer to the ring before trying to dismount. There it is. Don't want to take any unnecessary risks.
Yep. Maybe took a little bit more time than he wanted on that obstacle, but only a couple extra seconds, so.
Yep, secure that point. Building up that swing. Let's see what he decides to do here. Goes for the lache, straight onto those flat ledges. Start to build up that swing for the next move. Not quite able to hang on.
Yep. It's definitely hard to build up swing on those smaller cliffhangers on the second set of the X.
Yeah, definitely taxes that grip a lot quicker. Into the drum hopper we go. Not quite able to get the push power required. Into that pixie stick.
Taking a breath, talking to the coach really quick.
Gotta figure out the best approach here. Ooh, 1-2, not quite able to get there on that last step. Just spins right out from underneath him.
Got a little under a minute left on the clock.
Going for that leap off of the truss to the ring. Gets that swing going.
It's a huge swing. Yeah,
nice.
Pretty easy catch for him with that amount of swing.
Yeah, definitely built it up just right. Kept it nice and straight. Now he's trying to figure out that hip swing here.
Right. He's starting to go more and more to the right at this point. You might just want to be patient and wait for your left side to start coming forward.
It'll come around eventually.
It'll line up a little bit. Maybe one more swing here and he's got it. Yep. I think his foot touched, unfortunately.
Yeah.
One more swing, I think he would have had it easy.
He's going those cliffhangers, and that's going to do it for him.
That's going to be the time there.
Time's up. Nice try, Thomas.
Yep.
Ladies and gentlemen, 26 through 30, 11U.
Got Alexis up here at the starting line.
Runners 26 through 30, 11U.
Looks like he's getting a little bit of chalk.
Chalk it up.
Chalk
Gotta
it
be
up.
ready. Ready to go.
31 through 35 for 11U to the warm-up area. 31 through 35, 11U to the warm-up.
Counting them down, and here we go. Ooh. Quick steps through on the tires.
Go for a slow approach.
Looking for the tipping point here.
Yep.
Ooh, a little shaky legs going on. Real nerve-wracking when you're out there. Looks like he manages to maintain the balance and gets on out of there. Nice job. What a save! He was going sideways that whole time and just takes one step on that second log. Good
Gets away
stuff.
with a couple clears there. He's clean so far. Pretty
Nice.
aggressive through the canes, too.
Man, yeah, flew
Getting
through that.
off of it pretty quick and efficient.
Here we go now, and X marks the spot. Building it up. Ooh, a few fingers off, but manages to hold on. Nice save.
Catch his breath a little bit. You know, there's going to be a lot of moves going to the drum hopper.
Runners 36 through 40, 15U.
Knee drive.
This whole time you're just compressing. There's a lot of core, driving your legs, triceps.
Ooh, push and fight, son. Get on out of there.
And an early dismount. Does he have
Get it? Oh, he held on the back swing. Slightly too much there. Couldn't quite get the point, sadly. And went for a slow approach on that pixie stick. That's a tough move.
Going for a lean out. Keeps up a lot of swing.
Oh, plenty of swing here.
Yep.
So getting that swing through. Oh, nice job.
I'm glad he got out of there when he did, because if he would have taken a couple extra swings, I think he starts drifting right, and then you're going to have to wait all the way around. It would have been 5 or 6 extra swings before he could have dismounted. Couldn't quite get the turnaround.
Not quite able to get there.
And sizing up the spin hoppers, jumping up to those rings. He's at about 3 minutes with about 15 seconds left.
Ooh, good catch. Come up on about 5 seconds remaining.
Great placement with his hands, perfectly even.
Not quite able to get that next
Yeah.
spin hopper. Nice try.
Gets a hug from his coach. As we move on to Jessica Womble's next athlete. So looking at our leaderboard right now, Ryan Richardson, 10 points, the outright lead. And then we have 3 male athletes tied for 8 points, but time being the differentiator. John Gardner in second, Alice Columbus in third, and Ezekiel in fourth.
And here we go. Just wombles. Wombo combo on the move.
And if she can get at least 5 points, that'll put her in the top 4.
Nice control on the teeter-totter. Deciding to go for the low approach here on the second one. Just needs to lean into it a little bit more. And get on out of there. Nice
clear.
work. Same thing, needs a lot of speed. Ooh, not quite able to maintain to the finish there, but
gets the red flag, unfortunately, but she's still got 2 points, only 1 fall. Going for a lower grip on these canes.
Working the way through cane lane.
And her 3rd point on this course. About a minute in.
Getting that swing built up. Let's see what she decides to do here. Goes for the static reach. Quick transition across to the second X. Right away. Nice job on the Lachey. And good landing to securing the point. Moving on for the drum hopper.
She's looking like she's got a lot of control throughout this course. Not a lot of struggling until right now.
Push power. come on,
Oh.
not able to hold on to that one.
And she was doing full dips. That's going to make that obstacle much more difficult.
Oh, great job. Gets across the pixie stick, which has been throwing a lot of people off today. Now
And she needed that. I mean, she only has one fall left. Her next fall is going to be her last.
And wants to try to secure as many points as she can with the time remaining. Big leap out. But having to adjust that swing slightly right off of the bat. Got the hands clasped together. Now she separates them slightly to make sure she does the same on the catch. Nice job.
Great grab. Looks like she's lined up for the dismount. If she goes now.
Hey, great work.
She does.
On now for the cliffhanger. Let's see if she's got the fingertip strength and pull power to get all the way across this gap and maintain the grip on the drop.
Here's the big transfer strat. Good front swing.
Just peels off on that backswing. Not quite able to hold on.
Yep.
Big swing going into this spin hopper. First one in hand, no problem.
That was a great transfer. Tons of height. Whoa.
Oh, nice try. Great landing.
Almost a little scary there.
I know.
Popping off on a, your hips are going up.
Yeah, those spin hoppers are set up like I think the way that Kevin Carbone intended on the wing nuts to kind of be originally designed.
The original wing nut.
Which have been horrible to attempt on the show.
Yep.
So, unfortunately, these athletes have to do it this way right now. It's a much more challenging version. Not only is it that propeller style, it's on a sloper.
That's glossy.
Yeah.
Right. Slippery grip. That puts Jessica in third place on the female division.
Oh, next runner.
So next athlete
on
hops
the move.
up.
Felix on the move.
Seems like this is the beta now. This is the beta most athletes are going for is the slower approach, hands and feet, tilting it methodically. It's just so much more controlled.
Yeah, definitely a safer approach to this one.
And, the risk versus reward, if you go through this obstacle quick and you mess it up, you just lost a point on the second obstacle. And this course is hard enough where there's a lot of opportunity to lose points.
Felix looking good, though, making his way through. Now it's on to the spinning bridge. Oh, Bailey even spun.
Did they tighten those things up?
Well, I don't know, man. That was great technique.
That was great.
Holy moly. And sliding down on Cane Lane. Great work. Building up this swing. Goes for that quick hop, but not able to hold on.
Looks like he just missed his right hand.
Big jump up to that second step. Start hopping his way up. And from the tippy top. Good drop down. That's going to get that point for him off the drum hopper. Oh, pixie stick approach. Oh, gosh, man. Yeah, that is a tough one to do super slow.
It's just an evil obstacle.
Yeah, that one's tough. Big leap out for the ring here.
Tons of swing. Is he lined up, though? He's taking a little extra time.
Whew. Goes with that front-facing grip here.
But now he's swinging a little bit the wrong direction. Swinging to the right, and it's getting worse. He's going to have to fix it.
Trying to dial it in. Whoop.
That looks good to me. We get the green flag. His feet were inches from hitting the other pad, which would have been a fail on that obstacle.
Yep, truss are in play. Goes for that reverse turnaround early on.
Oh, that's a lot of swing.
Whoop. Oh, I just needed a little more lift. Nice try. On to that spin hopper combo here.
See if you can get the hand placement right.
Oh, it overshoots it. The
Yeah.
right hand was past that pivot point in the middle, which just dumps him off to the side there. Nice try.
Both hands, and you can be a little bit towards the middle, but both hands got to be the same distance from that middle point. And for him, left hand was really far out, and that right hand was way too close to the middle. It's just the weight distribution is off.
Got a handful more athletes coming up.
Deborah Jackson shaking out. Looks like she's walking up to the starting line right now. Caden Lebsack with the timer.
Caden Lebsack, the last year's champion, taking his season off.
Been there, done that, huh?
Now he's running the course for the finals this year. So
Yeah.
not a bad way to transition.
For sure.
Getting ready to go now is Deborah Jackson coming out of Gauntlet Fitness.
And we see one of the refs talking with the Ninja Intensity team, maybe just clarifying a couple of rules, making sure everybody's on the same page. And it looks like Deborah is ready to go. Getting
Double
the
thumbs
countdown.
up. Yeah, we're on the move. Nice bounding steps across the tires.
One obstacle, one clear.
Nice stepping on down to that little crevice there. Now just needs to maintain the balance on the tip across. Ooh, now we're going for the teeter-totter actual style here, which is a little more challenging.
Wow.
Nice work.
Had a little bit of shaky leg syndrome there.
Oy, not quite able to get the spinning log, though. That's all right.
No.
Here we go now for the cane lane. Wants to get a little closer here. Got to be careful. Don't want them to pop off as you hop your way through.
Nice easy
Latch.
dismount. Get the point. Let's get some more points.
Keep it going. Keep it going. See what her plan's going to be. Going for the grab on the back.
I think that's the way to go.
Going with the flip grip style where your hands are just a little more spaced out on the...
Ooh.
Not quite able to hold on for the toss across, though.
Yeah.
And... Nah, just couldn't quite get the drum hopper.
And pixie stick. Just a tough balance obstacle. But the Ninja Intensity crew, they love that pixie stick.
I hate it.
Yeah. I'm no good at it,
I'm
Shred.
sure a lot of ninjas hate it as well. But they want to test these athletes out here, so they're going to give them the tough stuff.
They give him a lot of tough stuff right now. Deborah getting a little crooked. Getting a lot of crooked,
Whoa.
but it looks like she's kind of going with it, rebuilding her swing, lining up.
Oh, but tap down.
A little bit too much an incidental tap down. Leaning out onto the cliffhanger. It's going to have to turn around. Making some space for her hands.
Oof.
Ooh, man. I see her grip opening up a little bit.
Try to get as far as you can.
Yeah.
Nice try. That's a tough move. And final obstacle here. That's all she'll have time for, more than likely. The spin hopper needs to get the lift.
Great swing so far. Wow. Goes for that kind of mixed grip, hand behind. Interesting. I don't know how she would have gone to the second one from there. You'd have to go launch, bring your right hand
Reposition.
underneath, back up. I think it would have been pretty tough.
Ooh, couldn't quite hold on for the drop, but nice try.
Great attempt.
From Deborah Jackson.
Next up, we have Kiera Crowe. I coached her quite a bit at Ninja Intensity. She's from Ninja Intensity, so familiar with the style of courses they like to set up, the difficulty of courses. Really strong athlete. I'm definitely super excited to see her run here. Taking a couple of deep breaths.
And here we go. Start stepping her across these tires without any issues.
Just got to stay smooth and steady here. Oh, going for the faster approach.
Wow, you can see the pivot of the shoe. Step, pivot, and maintains that balance perfectly.
Very controlled.
Might have done that a handful of times. Oh, makes it across.
She's got 3 points to 3 obstacles. That is an amazing start.
Leads out a little bit. Utilizing that truss.
If she wants to break into the top 3, she's going to need at least 6 points. Third place being Jessica Wombles. We just saw her run earlier with 6 points. And Kiera's well on her way. This is going to be her 4th point out of 4 obstacles. Doesn't get much better than that.
Oh, doing great. Good run thus far. Here comes some of the upper body obstacles now.
She reaching or is she lashaying?
Goes for the grab.
Looks like her hand placement was a little off, but still was able to wrangle it in.
Trying to dial it in here, yeah. Just not able to get that full swing through.
That'll be her first fall.
Gonna need that push power.
Ooh, push up.
Those legs.
Much better second transition
Yep,
there.
you can see the knee drive starting to really help her out here.
That's a lot of muscle, a lot of energy she's using.
Cool. Now she can get out of there. Oh, but she's stuck in that lowered position. Oh, tough move. That'd have been a hard one to salvage. Well, that's 2 fails, so 1 left is all she has.
She's got to clear this. She's got, I believe, 4 points right now. 5 points would put her in the top 4 or 5.
How in the world did they duck walk it? No problems.
I don't know.
Nice job on the pixie stick, so she's still in it.
Yep.
Going on for the big throw across.
Good grab. Whoa! And linking off.
Nice job. Now it's time for that cliffhanger.
Right into the cliffhanger strat.
But the grip just not quite there.
And that's going to be her 3rd fall. That'll lock in her score, 6 points. And she did get it fast enough to put her in 3rd place, putting her just ahead of Jessica Wombles, also with 6 points. She's not done. Familiar with these spin hoppers.
Oy.
Wow.
Good save. And, that second one not quite able to get there.
The commitment.
She went for it, man. Yeah, bottoms out.
Unbelievable.
Wants to try this inverter.
Yep.
And that's going to do it for her. Nice job, Kiera.
Great job. I mean, sitting in 3rd place right now, I would imagine that's going to be enough to put her in top 15 and make it to Saturday. At this point, we don't have that many runners left in this wave. We got 1 more wave left. That's pretty good. Or if you want to be in the top 3, both on the male and female side of things.
And here we go, Violet on the course right now. Violet's going on the course right now, striding across those tires. Stepping across the tops of these blocks.
Methodical approach, very controlled.
Out of there, nice job. Ooh, nice work across the spinning logs as well. Rocking a Hawaiian Warrior shirt. Nice job making her way down, clear through Kane Lane.
No hesitation, right into the X's.
Oh man, yeah, attacking this course.
One pullback, keeping that swing.
And right away on to those ledges for the dismount after a couple more swings for safety. Gets the landing and the safe landing off of the truss.
Really comfortable right now, Strat. That's a scary thing for other competitors watching.
Yeah. We'll definitely put the pressure on some folks. Let's see how the push power. Oh, I'm not quite able to get there. On to the pixie stick.
Getting 1 foot on to start.
Wants to try to walk it completely normal, but so close to the dismount point.
Yeah, just came up just a foot short. Was on the right angle, though.
Nice grab onto that ring, but now she's going to have to adjust. Good throw.
That was a great throw.
Oh, man, out of there quickly. Nice job. Right away to the end of that cliffhanger.
She didn't even rest, did she? She just went right into it.
Yeah, no breaks. Needs a big toss.
Oh,
let's go! Got to repeat that process. Come on. We need to get up and over.
Oh,
just out of reach.
What?
Building up the swing here for this spin hopper toss.
Woo. That was nice and high. Gave herself plenty of time to get the right hand placement. Let's see if she can do it again.
Yes. There it is.
Now we got the turnaround here. Change of direction.
Whoa.
Looked like she didn't get quite the angle she wanted.
Oh, it was a great try, though.
And another 6-point run. That's Violet. Puts her just ahead of Kiera. We just saw a run. So Kiera now in 4th, Violet in 3rd.
Nicely done.
JoJo and Sammy still the only athletes on the female side with 7 points.
Should be limited to the athletes and the coach or parent with the athletes. We should have no more than approximately.
All right, getting ready to go here. Lucy White coming out of Ninja United and working her way across these tires. Great landing into the teeter-totters. Going for the low approach.
Yep.
It's the safest way to go about it.
Foot came down a little close there. Looks like the judges are saying she's good.
So repeat that process one more time.
15U. Runners 35 through 40.
And out of there. Great job.
Please report to course 1. Runners 35 through 40.
Spinning log. Nice job. Smile on her face after that one. Stressful one for sure. Good slides across the Kane Lane. Great use of the momentum there, staying on 2 canes to help get that swing built up to assist with the transfer across.
Quick shakeout here. Eyeing up the X's. Take a breath.
Looking for the move here. Sideways throw. Grabs onto those ledges. Oh.
Right to the truss.
Just going on to that truss.
Who needs a pad?
And into that drum hopper, takes a breath. And tries to start static move up these devious drums. Oof. Lift those heels, kick those heels, knee drive, a little bit of everything. This is just draining that upper body for later on. She's fighting through it. Oh, goes with the elbow. Oh,
no.
We're down to just elbows here. Careful on the shoulders on the throw. No.
Those elbows, it's just going to be so hard to get your hands out of the way of the rest of the structure. I think it's what happened. She got caught a little bit, pulled her back.
Yeah, no push power at that point. And the pixie stick not quite going to get there. Double high five to get extra chalk. That's a good way to do it. A big leap out for the ring. But a little askew on that swing.
Yeah, it's getting crooked. It's going to be hard to fix it.
She's going to go for the ring toss across, or she's going to go for the lache. Looks like she's dialing it in for the lache move. And wants to get the one and done on off of the second ring. Nice job.
That's a way to save some time if you get caught up.
Yeah. Ooh, looking for the 180 turn. Not quite able to get there. Nice try. And that's going to do it for her time. Lucy, great job.
Switch to something right now? Yeah. Yeah, be good.
Coming up next is going to be Taylon Town. Taylon Town getting ready to go. And here we go. Striding across the tops of these steps. And making it on into the teeter-totter. Good approach on the teeter-totter here, making those low moves. And was able to adjust. Trying to get it dialed in here. Gets the clear on obstacle number 2. Here we go now for the spinning bridge. Not quite able to get there. That's nice. Nice try, though. Let's see how she does on Cane Lane.
Going for smaller moves. Got to make this transition. I like that she's got one hand a little bit higher. Makes the grip a little bit easier than just a straight down slip. And gets a little shakeout, probably taking a breath or two, and then jumping right in these X's. Man, trying to go for the lache on the front side, it's just so tough. Those cliffhangers are so much smaller, and they're not as in-cut as where you're going from. And she reaches out, jumps out to the drum hopper. Not able to get up as high as she needed to, unfortunately. We got the pixie stick here. Getting coached up. Going for a slower approach, which is getting spit out. Looked like her toe was on. You need the center of your foot on that pixie stick, I think, to give yourself a little bit better of a chance. Now she's eyeing up the skyhooks. Huge leap out. And starting to get a little crooked. Hopefully she can fix it. It's getting a little bit further to the right than she wants. Now you see her kind of turn around, and you start going with the elliptical spin, and it'll come back, but you got to start kicking because she might end up going around again if she doesn't straighten it out. Oh, got her hand on it. Unfortunately, only one hand wasn't able to grab it. Krista Ganji is joining us here.
Hey, Swan, thought I'd check in, see how it's going over here on the 15U course.
It's a tough course, man. It is so tough. We haven't seen any full clears. Right now, Caitlin wrapping up her run. And that's
0 full clears so far.
no full clears. Right now, on the female side of things, there are 2 girls who've got 7 points, and there are 11 points total that you can get on the course. On the men's side, I think there's 1 athlete that has 10 points. Everybody else, 8 points and less.
Well, we definitely took a look at this course last night during the setup. Knew it was going to be a tough one out here. Ninja Intensity is really putting them to the test.
Yeah, no kidding. Maybe Mateo's going to show us some stuff out here. A little step back on the first obstacle. We're seeing a lot of athletes use this approach on the second one, using hands and feet.
Yeah, really awkward obstacle here. So it looks like hands and feet is the way to go.
It's definitely more safe. We've seen some athletes go faster, and some have had some success. And a toe touch from Mateo. That'll be a fall on that obstacle as he lines up for a quicker obstacle. Spinning logs. Tough fall, gets a thumbs up. He gives a thumbs up, rather.
I really like the effort, though. I mean, you could see he knew he was off balance, just went for the pad.
You got to go for it.
You got to go for it. You got to put your body on the line here, especially on this Ninja Intensity course.
Well, Mateo is. It looks like he might be going for a reach out to the second. Yep.
Pretty big reach here on these strongholds. A little bit of a foot tap there.
Yep. It is a big reach. We haven't seen anybody go from the second to the third with a reach. It looks like he got to Shay it.
This is the one that I was excited to see here. The drum hopper, a really classic Sasuke obstacle, goes way back. The angle on this one, though, is just so intense. It's
aggressive.
It's aggressive. Oh, looks like he's good.
I think he got that early dismount there. Yeah, I think the just a little slip up on the pixie stick.
Back to the drum hopper. How many times in your ninja career have you done a drum hopper in a course?
In a course? I don't think I've ever done one in a course.
None?
No.
None times?
None would be accurate.
Wow. I've done one once. Dave Kavanaugh, I think, had one in one of his courses.
That makes sense. It sounds
really
like
difficult.
A Dave Kavanaugh obstacle to put in there. And, of course, leave it to Ninja Intensity to take it to the next level. Right now, Mateo trying to get his swing figured out. It looks like he's got it lined up. Still a little bit too much to the right. Taps that foot down, unfortunately.
I got to imagine that dismount has been giving people a lot of trouble because of the angle and where the hook is.
Really, these last 4 obstacles have been getting a lot of trouble. Progressively more and more as they get further on. The cliffhanger's been tough. We've only seen 1 clear on this next obstacle.
I mean, at this point in the course, there's been a decent amount to pump you out to this point. So, you know, cliffhanger pretty deep in the course, and then these spin hoppers. Oh my gosh!
It's a perfect example. That was a pretty good lâché. Just his hand placement was a little bit off, and it just spits you out. There's a lot of places to fall on this course. We have Braden Smith on the starting line. Shirt says train harder than train some more.
Well, I'll pass the mic back over to our good friend Ryan Stratus. Just wanted to check in. Thanks for having me, Swan.
See you later, DeGangi. And for those of you guys watching, we may see DeGangi running around. He's managing all the streams here. 4 streams up.
4 streams deep. And here we go, this athlete on the move across these spinning
Yeah.
logs. No issue.
Braden,
Braden,
20 seconds to the cane.
man, it's flying. Come on down. This guy moving with a sense of purpose.
Yeah, he's got some chalk pockets on his shorts there. If you
Hey,
can
one
see.
of the sponsors of the event. Nice. We'll see this. Oh, look at those pants just coming into play. So easy to apply that chalk. Get up that drum hopper, though. Oh my gosh, got a little sideways on the dismount, but sticks the landing.
Good awareness.
Oh my gosh, and right
And through
across
the pixie stick
dude.
already. This is an amazing run. At a minute to this point,
Man, it's flying.
he's got more than 2 minutes left.
Nice. On to the truss into the landing platform. Nice job.
This is where the difficulty spikes up. He's clean so far, doesn't rest.
Oh,
Let's see.
turn and burn here. Ah, not quite able to hold on.
I'd like to see him take a second here now. I'd like to see, all right, you got 1 fall, you got 2 obstacles left. Relax. You got a ton of points.
Getting a big upswing here. Hold on tight.
Wow.
First spin hopper done.
Great grab. Let's see him get his hips up.
Nice.
Now the change of direction. This is so tough. I like the aggressive kick forward. This is it.
Oh, oof.
Oh,
Nice try.
that's why we got pads, folks.
Yoy.
Right now, he is in second place, the fastest to get
Oh.
8 points.
Dude's got the reach, but the transition, the wall just stops his hand from getting there.
Yeah. Couldn't get the second hand around, which you need a second hand on that tiny little
Oh
cliffhanger
my
there.
gosh, yeah, you need all you can get.
But look at that. At his last fall, 2 minutes and 30 seconds. He didn't even use
Ooh.
45 seconds of the 3 minutes and 15-second time frame.
He was cruising. Amy on the course right now. Striding across the tires. The last one tips a bit, but makes it on through.
Not phased.
Into the teeter-totters. Ooh, good moves.
Oh, that is so smart. Have we seen anybody do that?
I have not, and that is a very, very crafty move there. Pre-positioning the teeter-totter with the hand to prevent some of that awkwardness of getting the foot into position. That is a very smart move and gets the point. Nice job.
Clean dismount. Come on, let's see some light feet here. Get through it quick. Oh,
Ooh, not quite able to get it. That's okay.
yeah.
Spinning logs are unforgiving.
Once one foot starts to go, that's one of the hardest things to recover.
That is a hard one to salvage. Good moves through the cane lane. This one doesn't slide quite as easy, but just gonna have to force it just a little bit more.
2 moves on
Yep,
that
2
second
moves, all she needed.
piece there.
Here comes X marks the spot.
Shaking out, looking over to a coach for a little bit.
Building it up here.
Whoa.
Oh, I thought she was almost able to salvage that landing back on the start platform, but not quite able to. Here we go now on to this drum hopper. You know, we've been talking so much about the push power required. Let's talk about that wrist flexibility too. We're on our hands hanging so much, we really don't get that backwards flexion on the wrist as much, so it might be really painful for a lot of athletes. Amy working her way up to the top here.
Early dismount. Hey.
Nice job. Here we go now for the next quick agility balance obstacle.
Man, it's so hard, Ninja Intensity, forcing you to start off at an angle for the pixie stick.
Oh, almost gets the shuffle step across. Dang, that would have been smooth. Lining up for this jump out.
Yep.
Take out some of that swing time. But now she's a little askew and not gonna give it a try.
Getting crooked, which we've seen happen to almost every athlete. If you spend too many swings on the sky hooks, you get crooked and you spend even more.
That is a tough move. You can see,
yeah.
not much room for the fingertips up there, and that's going to do it for Amy.
Runners 41 through 45, please report to the warm-up area. Runners 41
Next athlete getting ready to go is going to be Jason.
Another hit squad athlete.
Hit squad coming out in force.
They're out in Arizona, I think, right? Hit squad? The Phoenix area? I believe
Not
so.
sure. And here we go, Caden counting them down. Jason on the move. Looking for steps across.
26 through 30, amateurs to course 2. Amateurs 31 through 35. Amateurs 31 through 35.
Quick steps across. Oh my gosh, good way to put on the brakes. Start sliding across that cane lane.
I like the approach here in Cane Lane. It's a pretty simple obstacle for these athletes. Just get through it quickly. Get off it.
Gets
nice.
the grab, moves across.
I love seeing him keep the momentum like that.
Takes a big, deep breath there. Feeling relieved after those series of obstacles. Now starts pushing his way up. This drum hopper.
Quick moves.
Keep going. I'm surprised that one hasn't been implemented on the show quite yet. On A&W.
Please don't.
Please don't. Please no. And nicely.
Looks hard.
Great job. Quickly across that pixie stick. Jason going for it here. Woo, full out stretch and maintains the momentum. Hit Squad Ninjas are putting a hit out on this course today. They're trying to take it down. Here we go, cliffhanger time.
One quick move. He's already set up for that second transition.
Yo, let's go.
I think he's got it. He's still got bent arms there.
I know. Staying fresh.
Hands, yes.
A little bit of room there at the end for his hands and gets the dismount cleanly. Nice job. With 1 full minute remaining. But he's going to have to move quick here. God, just floats right up there. Alexa, turn off gravity. Nice. Here comes the hard part here, that turnaround. Let's go. That quick drop down. Ooh, one-handed grab again. Look at the air winners, just able to quickly turn those hips and feet, get it right back to the right spot.
30 seconds left, and that is 10 points, Strat. This could be our first full clear if he can get this.
Working his way over.
He's going for the right side. The drop down,
The
no.
drop gets them.
Wow,
What a
that
great,
was a great
run, though.
Jason sitting in first place after that run. 2 minutes and 45 seconds to beat 10, get 10 points. Ryan did 10 points in 3:03.
Gets him by just over 15 seconds. Nice job. Are we done? We got 2 runners left in this wave, I believe. And then it'll be time for a little bit of a breather. Thanks so much, everybody, for hanging out with us on the live stream. And we haven't had a chance to really chat too much to the chat. So much action happening out here. A lot of stuff going on. If you want to follow along with the run order and leaderboard, sign up over on the Ninja Master app if you want that information. Go check out that for all your scoring needs. Ninja Master app is one of the sponsors for the competition. Much appreciated. Can't be done without all the sponsors, host gyms, various Ninja products. Ninja holds out here, Stronghold. We got a bucket of chalk, atomic holds, a little bit of everything out here. It's a long list I'll probably get back to before the end of the day, but we got a runner about to go, so let's see what you got.
Abigail Hotchkiss on the course. Taking multiple steps through burn rubber. That's all right.
Slow and controlled here. Oof, hold on tight. Gets that foot into that crevice there and then gets that tipping point. And jumps on out. Great work. Everybody's starting to really figure out the teeter-totter obstacle.
Yeah, I think we've got the beta that most of them are going to use on the teeter-totter there. Slow approach.
What?
How'd she do that?
I don't know. That was impressive.
Those things just spin like crazy on everybody
slow
else.
and smooth as fast. Holy moly, great work. Here we go. Picking up the pace a little bit on Cane Lane.
Yep.
Nice lock-off strength, staying nice and high with the hold here. And dropping on down.
Looking for some chalk. The almighty chalk.
It helps from time to time. Not all the time.
Sometimes their challenge is too great that even chalk can't help with.
Great swing tech here, going right away. Keeping those hands facing forwards. Great job. Needs the dismount still.
I like seeing when she's lashaying like that. She lashays, hits her hands. There's no adjustments, no little mini moves. She just catches and then starts moving towards the next lashay or the dismount.
Oh, not able to get the push power, though, on the drum hopper. Heading over to that pixie stick for the balance. It's the best approach she's done. Balance slow thus far. Let's see if she's able to do it here. Trying to walk it like a slack line. That thing doesn't have any give side to side, sadly. Not able to get the pixie stick.
I've tried to walk the thing like a slack line. It's doable, but man, is it so tough. I think you got to put your feet sideways and try to go either duck walk or crossover.
It's tough. Gets that first ring in hand. Let's see what she decides to do. Go for the lachet or the ring toss across. Trying to dial in that swing now. Doesn't want to waste any more energy. And that's going to do it for her run.
A lot of clears on obstacles earlier on.
Yep. I think we've got one more runner to go. somewhere among us.
There is a fungus among us.
Emergency meeting. Ben, we're looking for Ben. Backyard
Behrens.
Ninjas.
Yeah. It's a monster, wherever he is.
See old Maximus right there,
Yep.
co-creator of Bucket of
Oh,
Chalk.
and somebody takes the leap.
Another zoom in on that big old airbag drop.
And
Well,
we're
folks,
waiting.
we're going to kill a little time while we're waiting on our final runner for Wave 2, Ben Behrens.
Yep.
We'll have a little watching of these big airbag jumps. Plop. There it is. Looking for that backyard ninja kid.
11U, we're looking for Delphine Shadowbox.
Well, let's take a look at our leaderboard. We can't bring it up for you guys, but
We can tell y'all what we see on our screens here, thanks to NinjaMasterApp.com.
yeah, on the female side, Sammy still holding down that first place
Wow.
spot from Wave 1. That's so
Wow.
impressive. And then we've seen JoJo also 7 points, but taking 48 more seconds to do so.
And then Violet in third. Vi taking up third place, 6 points, just
Yeah.
under 2 minutes.
Now we got a handful of women that are at 6 points all the way through 6th place. Kiera Crowe, Jessica Wambos, and Lucy White all with 6 points. So sitting in a great spot. So in order for like Lucy sitting in 6th, she'd have to have 10 athletes push her out. 10 athletes beat her in the next wave, and then she'd be out of top 15. So I think they're all probably, if I had to guess, going to be moving on. And let's look at the male leaderboard. Jason Bernison, 10 points. We just saw him run. Ryan Richardson this wave as well, 10 points. Those two really standing out from the crowd. Because then down to third is John Gardner, 8 points. Blazing fast, though, a minute 38.
Whew. Man, it's cruising.
Yeah. Got a handful of athletes at 8 points through 6th place. Then it dropped down to 7 and keeps going from there. Be curious to see where the cutoff ends up being. You got some of these athletes sitting in probably 10th or 11th place right now that are a little nervous.
Yeah, sitting on that bubble, what we call the hot seat, as it were. They don't do that anymore on Ninja Warrior.
Stick a camera in your face
As
when you're about to, lose your season.
well, they still follow you around for certain people, Billy, if they want to see your reaction if you're getting bumped out towards the end. But back in the day, seasons 2 and 3, they would have an actual red chair for you to sit in as you get filtered through the leaderboard. I sat in it for a hot second. One runner knocked me out. It was old William Spencer. But I think that's going to do it for now. Unfortunately, I'm going to miss out on that last runner for this wave. And we'll be back for our next wave starting around 4 p.m., I believe. And I'm Ryan Stratus alongside Mr. Ethan Swanson here, Ninja Sport Network. Take a look at our sponsor list here. You can see all the amazing sponsors helping out making this event a possibility here in Las Vegas at the Orleans Arena.
And we will see you guys in just over an hour at 4 p.m.
Thanks, everybody. See you back in a bit.
Welcome back, everybody. Here we go for the third wave, the 15U course. We're going through our last competitors in the prelims of the UNAA World Finals Championship. So we're going to get our top 15 this wave. They're going to move on to the 15U Finals on Saturday. This is the stream just covering the 15U course. We got 3 other courses that are going at the same time. Also on the Ninja Sport Network YouTube live page. We got John Mall, look there, talking to Caden Lebsack. And they're game planning for this course. We're going to be a first run, I believe, in about 5 minutes. We'll be joined here by Ryan Stratus in the flesh, the man himself, in just a little bit. And I want to go over leaderboard with you guys. So after 2 waves, looking at the male leaderboard, we still have 0 full clean clears on this course. Those people on the screen have been putting together a course that's just brutalizing athletes out there. No one has cleared the last obstacle. We've only had, maybe it's, I think, 2 clears on the second to last obstacle. But leaderboard, in first place right now, Jason Bernison, 10 points in 2 minutes and 45 seconds. Couldn't clear the last obstacle. It was pretty close. Second place, also 10 points in 3:03, Ryan Richardson. Then we got a handful of other athletes, 4 more male athletes at 8 points. Third place being John Gardner, doing it the fastest, 1:38, which is wildly fast. Then Alex, Columbus, Braden Smith, and Ezekiel rounding out our top 6, seeing if they can hold on to their spots in the top 15 and make it to the finals on Saturday. Let's take a look at the female leaderboard right now. Sammy still holding on to that first place spot. 7 points in 2 minutes and 12 seconds. And she ran actually in the first wave. We were wondering if anybody would be able to unseat her, and nobody has been able to just yet. Second place, JoJo, also 7 points, but 3 minutes. And then Violet with 6 points in 1 minute and 59 seconds. It's our top 3. 3 other ladies have gotten 6 points. Kiera in 4th, Jessica Wombles in 5th, and Lucy White in 6th. And again, so we take top 15 from the male division, top 15 from the female division are going to be coming back here. They get a day off tomorrow while we run the pros on the same course. And then they're all going to come back on Saturday. Compete for the championship. Who's going to be the best? We've seen a lot of really impressive runs. It seems like the first obstacles on this course, the first 3 are balance. And it's interesting. You got to kind of go a little faster. The first obstacle, slow down a ton on the second obstacle. These like teeter-totters that are a little slick, pretty tough. Speed up again. And it's always tough when you have really precise balance obstacles at the beginning of a course like that because everyone's nervous, especially for a UNAA championship. People flying out here from all over the place. Some from Australia we've seen, France, Canada. I'm sure a bunch of other countries. See a UK flag over there. Strat was saying he saw a Ukraine flag. So we've got competitors from all over the world here.
A wide variety of folks out here. They've got over 1,500 competitors spread across all different age groups and countries, nationalities. Pretty awesome thing to see out here, and an awesome crowd hanging out in the stands. Very cool to see.
So cool, man. Especially seeing some of these athletes, like the Australian athletes, have their own customized jerseys that say Australia on the front.
Oh, the jerseys are sick,
yeah,
dude.
And on the back saying UNAA World Championship. So they get them made just to come out here.
Yeah, it shows the camaraderie and just the unity of various ninja communities across the pond, all over the place. It's very, very cool to see, and how much unity such a unique sport can bring about.
Yeah, and so one of the obstacles that's so tough, it's really taxing if you don't attack it the right way. We're looking at right now is the drum hopper. And Strat's been cringing looking at it with his shoulder surgery he's recovering from. It's a lot of pressure on shoulders, a lot of pressure on triceps.
Wrist flexibility.
Yeah.
And if you miss just a little bit with those wrists, like not having them locked into a good position, then your whole arm's going to crumple. Next thing you know, you're on your elbow. You can't push up correctly. And that spells game over for a lot of people.
And even if you clear that, now you're looking right at the pixie stick.
That thing. Spins way too fast.
It looks a lot easier than it is. Look at it's just a stick. Just bounce across it. What
Nope.
are you talking about? That's not so hard.
No,
Wrong.
Small stick.
Yeah.
Small
Thing-
stick spins fast.
The thing's on. We're gonna have to tell Caden and John the tagline you just came up with. Small stick spins
Get
fast.
rid of that thing.
SSSF. Yeah. And getting a close up here, Hunter Gerard on the camera. What? Let's see if we can get. He's getting a close up of the
Look at
tire
that
there.
tread.
Show you the treads on there. Some good grip.
Some good.
They're a little
some
wobbly.
Good, some good years. Firestone.
Yeah, maybe a sponsor for next year. This is Jeep Run.
Oh no. No, thank you.
Let's take a look at another obstacle we got. The spin hopper. Again,
Ew.
only 2 clears, both of which gave us a one-handed save on
man.
the ring. You can't really see the ring right now.
Yeah,
But-
the ones that have cleared it, they're the ones sitting in the top of the leader pack right now.
Yep.
Rightfully so. That is a tough move.
It's got everything that you want. There's some big
What?
moves.
I don't want none of that. You crazy?
as a viewer, as a competitor, no.
Oh, okay. Thank you for the clarification.
No, but the changes in direction, the awkward swing that your technique is so important. Hand placement, slippery hold. What's not to love, Strat?
Definitely does tax and test these athletes. Wide variety of skills. Looks like our first one might be getting ready to go.
Right, staff, they must be just going over little final details.
Final wave of the day for this age group. I believe they said we've got around 40 to 50 competitors in this wave, I believe. If you're looking for the leaderboard and the run order, go ahead on over to Ninja Master app. Sign up over there if you'd like to keep track of everything that's going on.
Yeah, 52 athletes in this wave.
Here we go. First one up and going.
Sakura on the course through the first obstacle already.
Let's see what her technique is going to be on these tipping platforms.
Oh,
staying nice and high here.
this is a much faster approach than we've seen most athletes take, but also quite a bit riskier.
Straighten out.
Oh,
Shaky legs. Okay, there we go.
the
Nice
shaky
work.
leg syndrome does not take her out, Strat.
No, excellent job. I hate it when those knees start knocking, man. It's hard to control.
What can you do? You
Can't
know?
do anything. Your body's like, you shouldn't be here right now.
The more you think about it, I think the worse it gets too.
Oh, tough break on the spinning log.
Yeah. I think you got to go a little faster on the spinning logs, but we did see one of the athletes go slow and make it look pretty easy earlier.
Going with that two-handed swing tech here, trying to get a little bit momentum on that backswing.
Yeah, I really like that. Making that second slide much easier, much faster. And I think that's what this obstacle is going to come down to. It's just, I think athletes of this caliber, it's not too difficult for them. It's just how quickly can you get through it, how efficiently can you get through it. And she looked pretty good.
Nice. Yep, so far so good. Big leap out for the X marks the spot.
Yeah.
Runners 1 through 5 for 11U. Please report to course.
Great control here on that first swing across. Taking a lot of swings here. Might tax that grip for later on.
Yep.
Ooh, nice.
Please make your way down to the warm-up area.
Again with some extra swings here, but wants to secure the point with a little bit of a collapse there on the platform, but good job clearing that one.
Gets the green card from the judges. That's a clear. And one of the obstacles that we were just talking about.
Oh, good old drum hopper. Ooh, start pushing.
You can see how tense her body has to be driving her legs up. It's just a lot of effort, no matter which way you do it.
Ooh, elbow.
Uh-oh.
She's got to be able to hop it back up.
She a little stuck. Oh,
they threw a red card up at her. I don't know if the elbows are not allowed. Not sure what that was about, or maybe she just came down on her own there. Not too sure.
I'm not sure.
But we'll keep on moving on here. There's a nice look at our nemesis, that pixie stick.
Taking a little time to get your feet set on this one. Just a little millimeter off, and it's over. Oh, no.
Yeah, can't get a good foot placement on the start there.
You should be only one person with your contestants. There should be only contestants and either a coach or a parent. One only.
And that's going to do it for Sakura. I think she had a pretty good clear rate, but I think she took a little bit more time than we've seen some of the other competitors take. So we'll see how that stands up at the end of the wave.
Yeah, these athletes later in the day, they're going to know the times that they have to beat. So it becomes a game of knowing how many points you need and what time you need to get to. It's just where can you make those shortcuts happen?
Yeah. I want to say typically, all right, you got to get to the first half quickly, but because of the slower balance, number 2, that's a scary thing to do.
Yeah, we don't want to see a lot of rush pace through those balance obstacles. The next athlete going right now, Joseph Woodbury on the move.
Calling on the 7U course, contestant number 4, Alexandra DePaspero.
That foot got a little close there, Strat. Green card, though.
Gets the green. Oh, but not so much on that spinning log there. Shimmying his way through to the end. Nice job.
Yeah, no problems there for Joseph.
Oh, get those hips back. Keep that momentum up.
Oh, I love seeing that, Strat.
Yeah, I'm seeing it more and more nowadays.
These kids, they're so good at keeping their momentum and saving extra swings.
It's all about the feet, man. If you watch the feet and they know how to leave them behind, it's just going to help that much more when it comes to not having extra swings. Got a good rhythm here, working his way to the top of the drum hopper. Ooh. Why? Is that a
red flag up? You know, we'll have to get clarification from the judges, but it must be that he's not allowed to use his elbows.
Yeah, that might be a safety concern, but no, we've seen some athletes already utilize that and gotten the green. So
yeah, so we'll just have to see. We'll have to see what they say.
Try to get that addressed for everybody. Gets through that ring combo right there. On to the cliffhanger.
Ooh, nice one-handed transition. Didn't look like he was struggling with that transition.
Ooh, build it up. Oh, gets his hand on for a hot second.
Is he going to have to climb up the truss here?
They are allowed. Truss is in play. What's up, brother?
Yeah, for those of you guys just tuning in, truss is in play both on starting platforms and ending platforms.
Oh, nice try. Just a little too far back on the grab on that spin hopper.
That's so high up there, man.
That is a big drop for that young man.
Big drop. We got nice pads.
Yep.
That's huge. That drop is so big on the inverter. And also, especially for shorter athletes, their wingspan becoming a bigger issue for that drop. Our next athlete up getting the go-ahead. And onto the course. First obstacle, burn rubber, no problem for Joseph Rouse on the course. And this is the tech that we've been seeing, mostly second wave. People have been gravitating toward this tech. Using hands and feet on those teeter-totters. Takes more time, yes, but look at how controlled Joseph looks right now.
Oh, yeah, he's totally locked in.
Yep.
Whoop.
Quick little transition. We'll tip it over.
Skates on out of there.
Yeah, it was really smooth. What's that, 4 slides on the first one? 3 on the second one? Pretty good.
Rocking the slap chalk shorts.
Yeah, those are cool. Those are
Very
awesome.
handy.
I trained with many people that they put on full chalk like Krista Ganji, and then in like an obstacle, it's all gone. Sweaty hands.
Well, they put it on their pants.
Yeah.
And so this kind of defeats, it kind of helps prevent that from happening. Did
Oh,
get
yeah.
clarification for the rule set here, so no elbows are allowed. So anyone that did utilize elbows in the previous waves, that would have been taken care of on the back end. So we may have been tracking things a little off here in the commentating side of things, but no elbows allowed. Got to stay on those hands, which he does, and gets that green flag all the way
Nice
through.
clean dismount too. That was one of the better ones we've seen on the drum hopper.
Oh, skates across that, no issue.
He's making some of these agility obstacles look so easy.
It's just that confidence, man. Like some of these folks just go at it with so much gusto.
They got the gusto.
They got the gusto to go.
And he's a little squirrely right now. This is going to be tough, and seeing this angle right here, you see how different the angle he is and where he has to go to.
Yeah, it's going to be a fight at this point. And at what point do you decide to drop and just take the L and move on to the next obstacle? Oof!
Trying to reset.
Yeah, I think that's what he was trying to do.
Yeah.
Tough break. That's all right. Into the cliffhanger.
45 seconds left here, Strat.
Oh, just missed a hand.
Now time is ticking. 35 seconds.
Oh, too far forwards on that spin hopper. And starts looking for this move on the inverter. One hand, but not able to hold on. A nice
That drop
try.
has been crushing athletes. That drop down, trying to match
It's
hands.
brutal. Brutal.
Yeah. We've talked about it before already, but that obstacle is difficult enough, but let alone at the end of the course, you just don't have a lot left.
Yeah, that is a tough one to do at the start of a course or at the end. I mean, putting it at the end is definitely going to be hard, but
Well, I'd
Man.
rather have it at the end of the course. Could you imagine? First obstacle, bam.
yeah, just a little demoralizing right off
Yeah.
the bat.
11 through 15 for 11U to the warm-up area.
Julia Marcus just stepping up to the starting line. Sporting a 605 Ninja shirt.
Ooh, just a little too off angle on that tire.
Yeah. We've seen a little bit of that already on that first obstacle. Those tires, if you have any lateral movement, they will tip over on you. You got to get
Yeah.
off them quick.
Gets into a good position.
Yep.
Yeah, everybody's starting to figure this one out. Nice work.
Yeah, I got to imagine there's...
Tumbles off of the spinning log, though. When you got like a slow balance to a fast balance, it's like you got to change your mindset.
Right, just flip a switch.
Oh, man. Not easy.
No, it's not. But talking about bait on that second obstacle, you got to imagine athletes are in the warm-up area all talking about how did it feel when you were on there? What did you do? Oh, did you put your foot this way? Everybody's sharing information, trying to just beat the course.
Julie not having any issues with that cane lane. keeping that momentum built up here on the swings for the X's.
Really good amount of swing. Making sure you get your hips high enough to make the catch.
Ooh, got to do the kicking chicken sometimes, get those legs in play. Oh, come on. Got to push through at that point.
Oh, that's a deep dip. Wow.
Oh, she's going for the dismount. Oh, right on the ledge.
That's an early dismount.
That was from the, second from last, or third from last.
Yeah. Skipping 4 moves.
Ooh, yeah, not quite able to get the slow and go on the pixie stick. Going for these sky hooks. Ooh, got a good swing going, but we got to dial it in for the dismount. Oh, let's go with a great timing there. Let's see how she does here on this dropping cliffhanger. Not quite enough.
It looks like the distance is just far enough where you can get your hands on it, but if you're not in the perfect position, it's going to be tough.
Big swing here. Great job on top. Big pop from the
fix
crowd.
those hands a little bit.
Whoa! Switch grip save.
So what does she do from here, though? Your switch grip, I think you have to flip your hands.
Yeah, it's gonna have to steady your swing, almost stop it completely, and then do a quick pop to readjust those hand placements.
What an amazing catch, though.
Yeah, that was great.
I wonder if that's what she planned or just in the air, like, yep.
Well, you got to thread the needle, almost like a special delivery, where you have to go up and right through the truss.
Pretty impressive.
Oh, man. Well, that's gonna do it for her run. Nice try.
Yep.
Remy getting ready to go. Coming out of Skyhook Ninja.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of Skyhook ninjas out
Skyhook.
here.
Yep, they're hanging out. Getting through that first one. No problem.
Yep, using the truss a little bit to stop you. Totally allowed.
Truss in play.
What do we call this technique?
Almost want to call it the crab walk, but they're not. They're not all the way down.
Yeah, I like it. It's teeter totter. Maybe it's the squatter totter.
Squat. Not quite able to get through the spinning logs though.
I think I like crab walk better.
Crab walk's
Yeah.
easier to say. Looking for the canes now.
It's pretty low on that cane. No problem.
Pop quiz, Mr. Swanson.
Uh-oh.
When was Cane Lane first introduced onto A&W?
That's the easy one because it was in City Finals Season 10 Indianapolis because I was one of the first athletes to get to do it.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, no, the slip back on the
Yeah.
reach across. Nice try.
I thought there was a chance he was going to be able to reset to that starting platform.
Ooh, pixie stick crossing, not able to get there. It's all right. Take a
That
quick
combo
look down at
taking
the
him out.
hand.
Drum hopper into pixie stick.
Ugh,
Back to back.
brutal
Just tough.
combo, man.
Looks like he's got a great angle here.
Oh, foot tap though. Still wants to keep on going.
Yep. I think he's got more than 3 falls at this point. So it's just fun run from here on out.
Yep. Just wants to get a little more experience here with the time remaining.
Yeah. Well, it's not often you get a course that's this difficult that's catered just for your age group. So, all the athletes are pretty excited. Even if, their run ends a little earlier than they wanted, still excited to get to touch all this really cool new stuff.
Definitely. Let's see how he does here. Getting that swing built up. Ooh, great grab.
This second throw is so much harder, though, because what you're throwing from, that swing is just so awkward. Like you said earlier, Kevin Carbone's original design for the wing nut.
That sideways throw, man. First time I tried it, I was all over the place. That's going to do it for him. Oh, looks like he came down on the ankle a little bit.
Oh.
But he's all right, going to walk it off, head on out of there.
Yep.
Yeah, when we had those wing nuts set up like that at the old Ninja Quest, I had made sure to have that Rizzy underneath me because I was falling to my back almost every time I tried throwing it. But here we go, another Australian ninja here. We got Abby Cutts. Gonna be cutting it up out on the course.
Hey.
Good control here.
Yeah, going a little slower here. Maybe after seeing one of the other competitors tip over one of those tires. Just play it safe.
Yeah, watching other athletes and seeing things like that happen. If you wanted to do an obstacle a certain way, but they fall on it, and that method that you had planned, that can definitely throw a wrench in your plans.
We got another crab here.
Oh, crab walk your way. Ooh.
Oh.
Just missed the top of that.
That obstacle, if you don't go for the crab walk, you got to be so precise. And if you're off just a little bit, like Abby just was,
yeah,
there's really no saving it.
And that's the tough part of going slow on that one is if you don't make it through, then it just going to eats up that time. But
right,
now,
it's all that time just wasted almost for nothing.
You may now head over to course 2, amateurs 1 through 5.
and Abby making it through that cane lane rather quickly.
Yeah,
It feels the pressure of the time and those 2 misses already.
Yeah, she's at 1:15. Still 2 minutes left. Got a lot of time to get through some good obstacles.
Gets that middle hold with that sideways tech. And secures that, but just needs the dismount still. There it is. Nice work.
Yep. Time is eating up, though. 1:45 now.
Here comes the uphill battle.
Oof, one at a time. And even every one of those.
Push, come on, get out of there. Fight it. Yeah, come on. Oh, what a struggle.
What a fight, dude. And especially getting off of that, too, that's so fatiguing. Coming up on 2:30, 45 seconds left. Yes.
Ooh.
Oh. It's going to pull you around. Uh-oh. Just going to have to go right here, I think.
Hey.
That's so smart, knowing that she had to go right there. If she'd taken another swing, that was going to pull her too far left. She was going to spend another 4 or 5.
Yeah, would have definitely sent her off angle all over again.
Whoa! I thought she had it. She had the swing to get there.
Big swing up. Oh, not quite able to get there. And that's going to do it for the time.
I don't know what happened. It looked like her hands were in the right spot. Maybe just the grip was given out at that point.
Yeah, just a little off on the grab, maybe a little off angle for where her hands were.
Must have been. We got Anna MacArthur ready to go.
Oh, we're going to have to take a little bit of a breather due to Ninja Master app taking a nap. So we're going to be waiting for the Wi-Fi here to cooperate a little bit, and we'll be back in just a bit, folks. It's a problem with technology nowadays, but that's all right. We're going to have those hiccups here and there.
Yep. We got to make sure we have that scoring app from Ninja Master. It's a great app. It makes scoring and running competitions so much easier.
Oof, man, this brings back memories from, I want to say, the finals that I ran many moons ago. We had plenty of hiccups with that technology
Yeah,
as
I
well.
was one of them.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yes. Story time, folks. Story time while we're having to put this competitor on ice here.
Yeah. Well, we were at Ninja Quest, so Ryan Stratus was hosted a world competition. A lot of athletes there. Awesome course. And this was during stage 1. It was the second obstacle, which was a long trampoline up to a
battering ram on a slider.
Yeah, and then to the dismount. And I asked if I could skip the battering ram, and I was told yes, I could. So during my run, I go to skip it, and you know the more the inside, right? Of what happened?
Yes. So to clear an obstacle, they had a little remote control clicker, and if you hit the button to clear the obstacle, that's the clear mark for the time. But the person using it at the time was so excited that he made such a huge move, they wound up hitting 2 buttons that called a error or called it to fail the course. So red lights hit, the buzzer went off.
And so my perspective, I go through and I hear like like you failed, and I get almost to the next obstacle, and I turn around and I put on my arms like, what happened? And the entire crowd goes, oh, boo, start booing, and Strat's on the mic, hey, you gotta come back.
We'll get him a redo.
So
Sorry,
I
folks.
got a rerun. It wasn't a big deal, and it was fine. It's just an accident, you
but
know.
Yeah, technology is going to happen. Hiccups will happen. So we just got to kind of work with the hand that gets dealt to us.
Yeah.
Especially with so many moving pieces out here.
The worst part was after I did, he called me back, and he's like, hey, you get a rerun. As I'm walking back, and I'm like, okay, I got to get my mind right to run again. People are like, whoa, hey, and they want to talk to me about it. I was like, get out of my way. I got to focus still. I haven't even run the course, really.
It's tough, man. Yeah, tough when you got to and do the same move again. I'm sure you wanted to do the same move and have the same success. You needed that same success from before.
We love these gyms, man. They're amazing. Every time I've been to any of them, they're super wonderful. The places are just, they're ninja paradises. So if you ever have to be one of these ninja paradises, make sure you check them out. They're the best in this area, the best, they have the best facilities, competition, so make sure you support them. We also want to thank NSN, Ninja Sports Network. They host the best elite level.
Thank you, everybody, for tuning in and hanging out, bearing with us as we wait for the Ninja Master setup, the scoring system to come back online.
Thanks for hanging out with us, everybody. We got a good handful of folks in here. If you want to chime in on the chat, you got any questions for us, feel free. We're looking at the chat right now.
All right, let's hear it. Chat, what do you guys think hardest obstacle that you see on this course? There's a couple really difficult. And keep in mind, I want to know the hardest obstacle, not like, I know the last one that we have no clears on, but keep in mind that's the last one, and so you got to get through a bunch of stuff to get there.
Yep.
I got my opinion. It's the pixie stick.
Pixie stick for sure.
No.
No, thank you.
Mm-mm. I'm just curious. Are we going to get a full clear? Middle management says
Everyone.
everyone. It's hard to argue. There's a lot of tough stuff on this course.
You see Caden over there trying to get that phone working. Wants things to get going. Looks like it might be ready to get this ball rolling. So brief intermission. Not too long getting put on ice. Maybe about a 10-minute breather. And here we go.
Yeah.
We're
Looks
on
like hitting the phone on the pad works.
There it is. All right, Anna on the way.
Looking to set up the crab attack.
Ooh, almost.
Oh.
Nice job on out of there.
Yeah, pretty nicely done.
Got to go slow, then got to pick up that pace.
Oh,
not
good
quite.
save, though.
That was
catching herself because she's about to take a barrel to the chest.
Protect your face at all times until you hear the sound of the bell.
She got a shirt on from the Grip Ninja. They designed the 7U and 9U course that's actually right behind us right now.
Great job, Anna. Getting that swing built up.
I really like the amount of swing she's getting here, Strat.
Ooh, nice job.
Every kick is like that. Every kick you see her get her knees up really high, getting a big swing. You don't got to waste your time taking 2, 3 swings, little baby swings. One big swing, build the swing you need, get out of there.
Oof. We're seeing a little more hip swing in this one. Making it work. Getting the timing just right here. And looking for that early dismount. Woo, good job.
She was moving pretty fast through the whole thing. Not a lot of extra swings there.
Pixie stick, no luck there. It's okay.
At
Welcome
2
to the
minutes.
club.
Yeah. No kidding. Nah, that's fall number 2, I believe.
Correct.
So she's got one more fall before her run is over. So every obstacle counts now.
Hey, went for that toss across. Oh,
nice.
Almost peeled her own hand off there, grabbing on top of the first one that latched onto it, but great adjustment.
Yeah, now she's got a lot of side-to-side swing, though. She's going to have to fix it. She's going the completely opposite direction from where she needs to go. It looks like it's correcting now.
Slowly but surely.
Oh, no.
Not able to get all the way on top.
Yep.
Well, that's going to be her third and final.
Saw her foot tap down there.
Yeah.
And also got the red flag from the judges. Unfortunately, that's the end of her run, but she's going to keep going. Give this cliffhanger shot.
Nice try. That's going to do it for her time. Heading on back to the start.
Yep.
See what we got coming up next.
This is Motion Canada. Is that the shirt he's got?
Yep. They brought a large crowd. You can see a whole ocean of blue out into the stands there.
That's great. Looks like they got some sponsors on the back of their shirt. Maybe they had some sponsors that helped them get from Canada out here to the United States to compete.
We got to start sending folks out to different countries. I know they've got a lot of different leagues cropping up. I know there's the Canadian Ninja League.
Fine, I'll go.
Let's go, Swan.
Let's do it.
I say let's. Mostly you. Xavier on the course now, swinging into action. Looking for a little crab rangoon.
Yeah, old Krabby Patty.
tip and go.
Yeah, slow and steady.
Nice job.
Wasn't ever at any risk of touching the ground there.
Ooh, not able to get through that one, though.
Yep. You know what I like, though? He fell, pops up, is on the next obstacle quickly. Let's not dwell on it. Let's move on.
Shake it off. Keep on grooving.
Yep.
Oh, nice reach from about halfway on that cane there. Looking for this move across these ledge laches. Dips on out of there. Whew, good save.
Wow.
Seen one or two have accidental back falls after making that dismount.
Wasting no time on this thing. It's a kick and go every time.
Nice work. It's a chance to get a little water. Once the crowd behind him. Oh, no. That's two. One last error he can make. That's it.
And you guys can see a little bit of it. Behind him in the stands is a huge section of crowd just from Canada. It's getting a little crooked. Is he going to fix it?
Ooh, trying to fight it here.
He might force it here.
Ugh. Sometimes when you fight it more, it's almost to your detriment.
He's going for it.
What? Oh, come on!
Oh, no!
So close.
That was so close.
Nice try.
Came up the tiniest bit short. Oh.
That's all right. He's already out of the game anyway at this point, but wants to keep on moving. Nice try.
Yep. Still got 40 seconds left. That's more than enough to try these last couple of obstacles.
Big up kick to get started.
Oh, yeah.
Whoa! Oh, my gosh.
This man is
Ragged all down.
Hey, you can't say he's not going for it,
This
Sean.
man's going for it. Fun to watch.
Yes.
Ooh, nice save on the drop. Does he have the pull power, though?
I think he's got it.
Come on, man. We need somebody to get through it.
No.
Oh, no. Nice try, though. Xavier.
That was so exciting.
Standing ovation from the crowd.
Yep. Wow, that was an exciting run, but I think we got another exciting one here.
Old Jake McClintock.
Jake McClintock, also known as Jake the Snake.
Jake the Snake.
I coached him for about 1.5 years at Ninja Intensity. He was a monster before I came there, and I'm sure he'll be a monster for many years to come.
I like that shirt. Fun size.
Yeah, definitely a shorter athlete, but man, by the way he moves through obstacles, you would have no idea that he has any disadvantages at all. I think there's a chance that we see the first full clear here.
Counting them down, and here we go. Oh, good control. No crab walk required.
Wow,
What?
So confident.
Right away in into.
Green flag.
Wow, that was great.
Great awareness, too, to know you're going to the side, grab the truss, just keep your feet up.
Yeah, very smooth to this point.
Not a lot of rest between obstacles. Transitions will make or break a run for time limit.
Ooh, look at that. Nice hip drive on that backswing.
And you see when he grabbed that last one, you could see him grab with his thumbs underneath, just give an extra ounce of control.
Oh, no. Went for the hops onto the drum hopper. But unfazed, just going to keep on moving.
Yep. One fall, still got 2 falls left. And plenty of course.
Woo.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, smooth.
That is a very confident athlete out there.
Smooth like silk.
And there's a lot of athletes that can do that move, but to decide to do it first go in the course, Is he doing 180?
180 it, Sasuke style.
Yes. And this is a little bit bigger move sideways.
Not a
Oh,
problem.
my.
Check that knee hip tech there. Love to see it.
That athlete has been that obstacle's been eating athletes up, and he made it look so easy.
Dude, yeah, that's worth another watch, man. Seeing how the leg kick has evolved over the years.
Yep.
Used to be 2 feet at the same time. Now you're starting to see a lot of split leg tech. In order to really maximize your efficiency and swing angle, and he is just grooving up here.
Let's see if he gets the right angle for this transfer.
Wow. This is art in motion, dude. This guy.
Well, you see him one-arm it for the transfer?
Jeez. Great stuff.
Great plan. He's got a minute left. Plenty of time. He can take some rest if he wants it. Now, this is where we might see some issue is he doesn't have the reach that some of the taller athletes have, so he's going to be a lot wider. The drop's going to be a lot bigger. We'll see what he does here.
Oh, he's just
Is
going to
he
go ahead and
jumping for
opt,
it?
go for the big leap across. Totally in play. The truss is allowed. Big
Oh,
reach.
No. Come on.
Oh, he's looking. Big hips.
Oh, he got his fingertips on his shred.
Oh, he's going to go for a sideways throw, I think. Yes, dude, let's go.
What?
Look at this knee foot tech trying to get saucy with it.
No
Sauce on the
way.
toss. Ooh, so close. It was so close. Nice job. Valiant effort. Only 2 misses. And a lot of applause from the crowd for the fun-sized ninja out there. Great stuff.
So impressive. And what you love to see stuff like that on the last obstacle where if something's not working and you're on the obstacle, you have to either figure it out or you're going to fall. And he ended up with the fall anyways, but he gave himself a chance.
Yeah, he just went for something new.
Yeah.
Gave it a try.
Hasn't seen anybody else try it. He saw him kind of look around like, hey, maybe I can make that.
Well, I think he was only one of the few athletes actually to miss and still be able to recover on the drop.
Yeah.
So great stuff.
It looked like he had a lot of energy left there when he was down at the drop and he turned around, one arm turned around, almost like shook out a little bit. Is it showing off? I don't know, but I liked it.
All right, Seth Lambert getting ready to go right now. Seth's coming out of Colorado. Oh, Mr. Max Feinberg over there, making sure that platform is nice and clean. He is one of the Bucket of Chalk co-creators. You got to reap what you sow. If you like chalk so much, you got to clean it up as well, young man.
Ryan Stratus is all about cleanliness and orderliness in the gym setting. I've seen him scold quite a few young ninjas about
Just
chalk
it's a
spilling.
respect.
Yeah.
It's a respect thing.
Yeah.
Respect your obstacles.
Yeah.
Respect your
Take
environment.
care of your stuff. Yeah. Take care of the gym and it'll take care of you. Was it? Oh, is it? Looks like we're waiting on Ninja Master a little bit right here. And as soon as we're back, we'll be running on the course. In the meantime, let's hear more about Ryan Stratus' gym etiquette. What are some tips for new ninjas at a gym?
Oh, man, that's a great question. Well, definitely, if there's a intro class, highly recommend taking an intro class before just jumping into open gym type scenarios.
Yeah.
Where you learn the lay of the land, and some gyms may already have a good gym culture built in, and sometimes you learn that right at the start with those intro classes. Well, then sometimes you get some folks that are regulars that disregard all those rules. And you don't want to wind up in that circle. Then everybody hates you.
Bunch of troublemakers.
Bunch of miscreants running about, causing trouble. Y'all don't know me. I'm a bit of a cantankerous old strat from time to time.
Curmudgeon.
Curmudgeon.
Yeah.
That's it.
It's a lovable curmudgeon.
It's all tough love.
Yeah.
My military training from back in the day, it was all about, unity and making sure everybody was on the same page. Everybody loves their individualism and type stuff in the world of ninja, which is A-OK as well. But
it's good to have rules too.
There you go.
Devolve into chaos
Structure.
otherwise.
Are we
We
ready?
see
What's
Caden,
up,
Caden
Mr.
was banging the phone on the tire again. It didn't
No
work this
dice.
time. It did work last time, though.
Amateurs is beginning. Taylor Clark.
We got the co-creators of Bucket of Chalk here hanging out.
Course 2. Again, Taylor Clark to course 2.
Mr. Caden Lebsack and Max Feinberg. And they're going to be hosting Bucket of Chalk number 3. Bucket of Chalk goes to Hollywood in October. Yeah, first week in October, right? Yeah.
For first and second,
October
Bucket of Chalk.
1st and 2nd. That's always such a fun competition.
Bucket goes to Hollywood is the theme.
We'll be there.
We'll be hanging out, providing the
Sport
live
Network.
stream commentary and hanging out.
Yep.
All the folks there in lovely Castle Rock, Colorado.
If you want more strat stories, you know where to find us.
Mm-hmm.
And if you don't, I don't know what
Depends
to tell
on
you,
the
'cause
mood
that's
I'm
what
in.
we're gonna get.
Depends on the mood I'm in if I'm gonna be sharing or not.
Oh, we got Ryan McClintock said, "Nice job, Jake. Injured arm and all."
Oh
I
wow.
wonder what kind of arm injury Jake is dealing with. It didn't seem to affect him out there. He's sitting in first place right now.
Woo.
Fun size ninja, Jake McClintock with 2 minutes and 14 seconds to get 10 points on the
Dang.
course.
That is a dominant position. 31 seconds.
Yeah, faster than second place to get the
Wow.
same amount of points. He was moving.
Moving and a grooving.
Move it or lose it. And he did not lose it.
Once again, folks, during these down times like this, if you got any questions, feel free to jump in the chat, say hello. Give us something to talk about.
Yeah, we'd love to hear from you.
Keep you entertained as best as we can while we are on standby.
I want to give a nice big old shout out to Hunter Gerard, too, working the camera.
He's going
If
to
you
jump
like-
on the camera right now. You
if-
can see that man's lovely
We'll
face.
switch it over to him.
Oh, no, he switched away from there. It
is.
is. Now he's
Look
on
at that
camera.
mug. That's a handsome
Hey.
man right there.
Working hard
He's-
out here while we're
yeah.
hardly working.
He's right. We're sitting on our butts, flapping our gums. He's running around. Sounds like we might be pushing ahead without Ninja Master, doing the old school style, go pen
Wow.
and paper.
Oh, what?
Strat.
Do they have that readily available? Pen and paper?
Pen and paper. They have
In a
that
time
stuff?
like
Yeah.
this, in this economy? I don't believe it.
What? They don't have a tablet? Oh,
We got to bust
Just-
out the old hammer and chisel.
just
Talking
reached
about
in my
those tablets.
pocket and I found a couple of GoPro batteries.
Oh,
Strat,
boy,
from
might
doing
wanna-
some GoPro changes on the course.
Are those fresh batteries or need to be
These
charged?
ones, well, I've been sitting on them for a good half hour. I don't
Oof.
think they're very fresh anymore.
Might need to put those on the charge.
On the charge.
Ryan McClintock, where do you guys see Ninja in 3 to 5 years and beyond? Great question.
20-foot Lachey's minimum.
Oh my goodness. Out your mind.
No, I'm excited. Events like this keep getting bigger. UNAA Worlds is bigger and better every year. And you had 4 different gyms in here setting up their courses. I think that's great because then every gym gets to spend all their time, like Ninja Intensity on this course. They got to spend their time just perfecting this course for the 15U and Pro Division. And all the other gyms got to spend their time. The Grip Ninja, they spent all their time on the 7U, 9U, and so it's a course just for them. So I think we're going to see a lot more of that. I think more big events, seeing a lot more participants of all ages. I don't know, what do you think, Strat?
Yeah, well, we've definitely seen a resurgence of gym-ran multi-stage competitions, which is always exciting to see. Those were huge back at kind of the outset of Ninja Gym boom,
Yeah.
and now they've kind of made a resurgence ever since the COVID restrictions have kind of been lifted a little bit. So it's good to see big events like that, and I'm sure that's only going to increase even more over the next couple of years.
Yeah, we'll be streaming some of them too. We're going to be heading back out to Rock Solid Warrior. They're doing a 4-stage event.
Oh, my goodness.
Bucket of Chalk, another 4-stage event. Yeah, there's a handful. UBW has been around for a long time. That's one of the craziest setups out there.
Definitely exciting times ahead for the sport. There's also
Yeah.
the talk of the Olympics, something in 2028 that's been going around. A lot of moving parts there.
Yeah.
So I definitely see a format that could work for the Olympics. There's a lot of restrictions there that kind of prevent what Ninja's all about, having the uncertainty of what the course could be. But there might just be a standard way to measure certain success in Ninja, and the Olympics might put something together in regards to that.
Yeah, and you can have both.
Yeah,
You got to standardize a little bit for the Olympics. You got to standardize some things, of course, and then still have competitions all over the place that go wild with all kinds of new crazy contraptions and things built. And yeah, I think one of the biggest trends, obviously, that we've seen and we're going to continue to see is the teens and the young athletes just becoming and staying the best athletes in the world at this point. So I don't think that's going to change anytime soon. I'm really excited to see, within the next 4 to 5 years, the Caden Lebsacks and Max Feinbergs who have, become the best, competing with the next round of young athletes that come up. When these kids are 20, 21, 22, you're going to have 15, 16, 17-year-olds that it's going to be so saturated with high-level talent. The courses are going to have to be crazy.
Yeah. Well, it's tough because you have to be at the top of your game at a young age and then continue that all the way through in order to stay active in this sport. And
so you got to get good and stay good.
Get good, stay good. Exactly.
Yeah,
and then there's opportunities for these athletes to start to make money, either coaching or appearances, special events, whatnot, running events of their own. And so there's definitely opportunities for career progression within the sport, and that's slowly becoming more and more of a possible career path for people. Instead of, working a normal 9 to 5 and trying to squeeze Ninja in when you can. But now it's becoming a way of life for a lot of athletes.
Yeah.
So it's exciting to see where it's going to go.
Ryan McClintock, I'm sure he opened up a big old can of worms asking that question.
Hey, man, that was great. We got to talk about that kind of stuff.
It is super exciting. Another really big thing I'm so excited about is just the number of gyms that continue to open up and succeed. And I think growth of the sport is going to be measured in the accessibility. For something like soccer, you can go play soccer outside with a ball and 2 trash cans. You can go play basketball with a hoop and a basketball. Football, you need a football. But Ninja, you need to have stuff to swing from. You need to have structure. You need to have some of these things available. And I think just like rock climbing in a lot of areas of the country, you need to have a rock climbing gym in Chicago. There's no mountains out there. So now that we're seeing these gyms pop up and successful gyms that are high-quality gyms and more of them coming every month, I think it's just going to lead to more and more athletes participating in more competitions.
Yeah, the sport is not slowing down anytime soon.
Yeah.
And talking about not slowing down, here we go. We're back in action. Seth Lambert on the move. Let's see his plan of attack. Careful.
Great save.
Oof. Great stuff. Okay.
By going fast, he saved a lot of time there. I know a little bit of wobbles, but no harm, no foul, no fall.
Seth, I coached him for about a year out of Ninja Nation out in Colorado. Used to call him NGB for short, newborn giraffe, because he used to be falling all over the place. Well, it looks like he's got that under control. Oh, going with that sideways approach right off the bat here. Nice.
That was about as smooth as it gets there on that transition.
Good control on that landing here. Let's see, going for that second drum hop position. Staying nice and locked in. Pushing his way on out now. Good work.
Reaching out for that pixie stick, trying to get one
wow,
foot settled.
Dude. Ooh. Oh, look at the hip kip. Oh, okay, let's go. Knew he was kind of out of whack, but great.
Look at that correction.
Job, dude. Get out of town.
I thought he was going to have to take at least 2 more swings there.
No, he just had great awareness and confidence to know that it's going to be time to go on this swing and just committed to it. Here we go on that cliffhanger throw.
Well, he's looking great so far, Strat.
Oh, almost. That's okay. First miss. First miss thus far. 2 minutes in, so he's got 1:15 remaining. Ooh. Staying pretty center on that first spin hopper.
I don't know how he saved that with his hand
Dude,
placement.
I know, it's so close to the center. He's keeping his hands really close. It's going to spin a lot easier that way, but he's looking confident. Go straight to the ring!
Wow.
Sorry if I yelled too loud on the microphone, folks. I got pretty hyped there.
So he went to skip that last hold, go straight to the ring. Unfortunately, peeled out. Couldn't hold on to it.
It's a big drop.
But that was something you brought up in wave one. Are we going to see someone do it? We've seen it attempted. Now all the other athletes are looking, going, hey, that might be possible.
It's doable. See how he attacks this final obstacle here. Still haven't seen this beaten yet. Oh, he went for the big skip there at the end as well. Nice try from Seth.
That was a great run.
Great to see the progression from that young man over the years.
And I think that puts Seth in the top 10 at 7th place.
Ooh. We're still early on in this final wave.
Yeah.
But that was a fairly strong performance from him.
Hey, could have done a lot worse.
Yep.
7th place, you're in the conversation. You just got to hang on at this point. We've got Sam getting ready. It looks like he's kind of cleaning off his shoes there at the starting line. Competitor from Canada.
And here we go. Nice job from Samuel on the start.
Oh.
Not able to get the teeter-totter transitions.
Yeah, that back foot just slipping off, going for some big moves there.
Oh, a little too much lean to the side.
Now we're in a tough spot, though, Strack, because that's 2 out of 3 falls. So he's got to be clean for the rest of the time.
Yeah, as an athlete in that position, you want to try to make sure to focus on what you're on. Gets through that cane lane. Not let those earlier falls get in your head too much. Going for that sideways tech as well.
Yeah, using that length to his advantage.
Ooh, just peels out. So that's going to be 3 and out. Still gets to carry on, though, and try a few more things with the time remaining.
Yep. Jumping right out to the second set of holds there. Walking up pretty quick.
And goes on out of there after that second from last one.
It's starting to seem like that's the tech most people are going with, is walking it up and dismounting one set early.
Oh, yeah, pixie stick claims another.
You know, I wonder if we're going to see more gyms creating that pixie stick.
Well, sketchy balance is hard to recreate and practice safely. That's probably the most challenging, one of the most challenging skills to really train. Samuel not quite able to hold on for that transfer on that cliffhanger. Still a little time remaining here for these last 2 obstacles. It's on top of that one. Let's see how he does. Trying to get that swing going just right. Oh, went for that mixed grip grab. Couldn't quite secure it.
Going for the drop, it looks like, or is he going for the lache?
Oh, it's lache time.
11U 16 through 20 should be at course 3. And 15U, 16 through 20 should be at course 1.
And here we go now, back in action. Trey DeVito working his way through right now. Oh, just a little short changed onto that Lachey. Trey trying to get this swing figured out here for the skyhook combo. Gets the throw through. See how it goes on the cliffhanger toss cross. Not quite able to hang on. That's all right.
Thanks, Chris. I was, but no worries.
Oh, not quite able to get there. That's going to do it for Trey.
I look like he got his hands on it.
Yeah, that's tough.
That's a hard catch because once you touch that thing, that's going to drop like crazy, and you're moving forward, and you're tired.
And you don't want to. And you don't want to hit your head.
Yeah, that's true.
Sadly, folks, right when we lost that signal, that athlete that was on the inverter went for a crazy move, got one hand on the bar and the other hand on the cliffhanger on the other side.
Yep.
Kind of off angle, but couldn't make the transition over for the finish. But we did have one athlete get through that one.
Luke Beckstrand just put up a 9-point run, now sitting in 4th place. And he is the only athlete to finish that last obstacle.
Yeah, he was our first one to beat that one obstacle. Getting those points. Looking for our next athlete here. Got a handful more to go. By handful, I mean at least 30 or 40. What runner are we on right now?
We are looking for Ariana Valentino, number 16 for 15U. Ariana Valentino, please make your way to course 1 ASAP.
Runner 16. Boy, this guy. Good to see you.
If you're not familiar with Darren Perez, he's coming over to say hi.
All the way from Guam.
Guam, the Guam Ninja.
My mom would say, hey, she was stationed in Guam for a few years.
Oh, did she love it?
I think she enjoyed living out there. Yeah.
I hope to have something similar to Barbados. Stand by for that.
Oh, brother, man.
So maybe an announcement coming from Darren Perez in the near future. But he brought obviously himself and a bunch of his ninjas that he trains with here. And so I think one of them is going to be taking the course up here pretty soon. So we were talking about some different countries that are being represented here. Guam is now added to the list.
This is their first introduction to it, so
Is this Iriana?
No, this is Kylie.
Kylie? Okay, so Kylie will be coming up in a little bit. Waiting on Iriana, who is our next runner.
I'm not sure where. Yep. Still on the look for.
On the hunt for the athlete that's supposed to be running up next. Let us know if, we just got back from technical difficulties, if audio levels are good, if everything looks great to you guys.
I don't want to be blowing y'all's eardrums out as I get too excited for some of these runs. We're still early on in the competition. We've got 3 more days of action. I got to maintain my energy levels for the duration.
2 more days.
Excuse me, 2 more days. Yeah, right. I'm here for 3 more days.
Ninja's easy. Counting is hard.
Math is not my strongest subject. Okay. I'm paid to talk, not calculate things.
Hey, you know math pretty well. Less shirt equals more power.
Word problems.
Yeah. If Iriana isn't at the starting line, how many minutes does she have to get to the starting line?
If a ninja
Word
is
problems.
Lashane at a speed of 10 miles an hour with 10 apples in his pockets,
10 miles an hour on the shakes.
God, that would be insanely fast. Well, there's no, those math problems are so unrealistic anyway.
Math just got way more interesting. If math problems were like that when I was in school, I would have paid attention more. Just kidding. I actually, believe it or not, have a degree in mathematics.
You do?
I do.
Wow.
Big old math
Look
nerd.
at you now.
And look at me now, not using any of it.
Same for me, man.
Sitting here with you.
All his college dollars getting put to use, son.
It looks like we have Iriana on the starting line, getting the countdown.
All right, coming out of Ninja Force in Albuquerque, New Mexico. Rocking the Tiger Onisukas. Great job.
Let's see which approach she takes.
Oh, just missed that first step out.
Looking down the line in the spinning logs, unfortunately just slipping off.
Closest thing I've done to a spinning log on the show would be the that block run. I guess that's the closest.
It's a tough one.
It's not easy.
I like block run.
Oh, one hand, hold on.
Wow, what a
Working your way
save.
back up.
Hoping she gets up higher on those canes.
Ooh, come on.
Trying to regrip.
Not quite able to hold on. Nice try.
Competitors 21 through 25 for 7U.
Yeah, she's got to build up a little bit more swing here, I think.
Ooh, yeah, not quite
She's
able to get
tap
there.
it.
Competitors 26 through 30 to the warm-up area for 7U.
That drum hopper is a tough one. Ariana looking for the sky hook. See what her approach is going to be. Couldn't quite get the swing worked out like she wanted. Use those legs as much as possible to kind of lead out a little bit.
Yep.
Not quite much left in the tank here.
Yeah, it definitely gets much, much harder the further you get during the course. A lot of these obstacles, most of these athletes can complete on their own, but it comes down to how much time you spent training endurance courses. That right now she's almost 3 minutes into just doing work, and you got to do more.
Building up that swing, looking for that transition over. Oy, not quite able to get there. And with just a handful of seconds remaining,
Give the inverter a good shot.
give it a feel. And that's going to do it. Nice try, though.
Yep.
Can you please let this lady know she's arguing?
Oh boy. All right, who we got coming up next? Kylie getting ready to go. Just waiting to gather up our next couple of athletes. Making sure we rally the troops. Oh, bathrobe ninja in the house.
Yep. Josh Auer just coming off of a big win at a multi-stage comp at Jungle Gym. A lot of the top athletes were out there, so we're going to
Yeah,
see
that's
him.
tough competition.
Yeah, he'll be competing tomorrow in the pro division. He just took first place among Caden Lebsack, Max Feinberg, Sam and Phil Folsom, Tyler Smith. A lot of top premier athletes right now. So that's got to be a huge confidence booster, especially coming into World Championships.
Oh yeah, coming off of a win like that, multi-stage competition.
Yep. Look at that. What a friend.
Oh man, look at that.
Get you a friend that wipes your shoes
oh
off.
my goodness. No
And this
gloves
is-
or anything. No handy
Yeah.
wipes. Just nice job getting through. This is Kyle. Kyle's on the course right now.
Yep.
Coming out of that rock solid North Carolina area. I got 2 locations now. Ooh, coming in a little too hot.
Yeah, one of his first steps looked like it slipped pretty hard, and he almost recovered from it. Very quick through that obstacle, which is what you need to do. Just get through it as fast as you can, pretty much.
Oh, nice push off of the platform to get that swing going, using that height to his advantage. Not taking any extra swings there.
And line up for the drum hopper.
I'll be interested to see the pros do it tomorrow if they go for any huge front kongs and just try to push all the way through from one move. Well, he made short work of that.
Yeah, walked up it very easily.
Ooh, but the pixie stick not quite able to get through.
And that's 2 falls on 2 different agility obstacles, but good for him. No more agility.
Nope.
It's all upper body from here on out.
Swing and go. There it is.
And that is a big reach to the truss. I've seen a couple of athletes in earlier waves try to reach for it, miss, and have to swing back.
That's the worst feeling. Thinking you got it in hand, and you're like, oh, this is fine. Oh, no, it's not. No, it's not. Here we go. Get this move. Nice.
He's got the first part. It's not over yet, though, Strat.
Oof. Oh, come on, keep moving.
Wow.
Nice tech there.
Quite the recovery if you saw that second throw. It looked like he caught his hand on top of the other hand, and fixing that is really difficult.
Yeah, excellent technique there. Knowing right when to move the hands together as they are apart, bringing them together with those hips behind you. It's going to help with that swing through. Speaking of swinging, he's
Wow,
halfway
perfect
through.
pop.
He's eyeing the distance.
Let's see if he gets the angle right. Looks like he has it.
Ooh, nice try. His hands
And
are
he was
just
there.
too
It
close.
looked like he just grabbed a little bit over to the side. Didn't grab it evenly. Great angle, though. But that is his 3rd fall. So this obstacle is just going to be for fun.
Just for funsies.
Got about 30 seconds left to give it a good go.
Going, oh, big reach.
Wow. He
Looking,
might be able to reach that.
oh, hold tight. And we won't get
And
proof on camera.
Another takes it down. You missed one of them earlier due to technical difficulties, and we just saw on the action on the stream somebody take down that obstacle. It is possible,
It is
Strat.
doable.
We've seen it done.
Can be accomplished.
You know, that's going to be great, too, for other athletes watching. They see it get taken down, and there is a mental aspect of watching the course get easier and easier for competitors. It feels like it just kind of is an aura that releases around everybody else watching, you know?
For sure. Yeah, it definitely gives you that confidence boost. That send train.
And this is, we see Darren Perez right here from Guam with one of his ninjas from Guam. This is Kylie Baker.
This is a lot of new athletes being put into these positions here, competing on a large scale like this.
Yep.
Guam is still a developing ninja community out there. Darren trying to make big things happen. Just ran a competition not too long ago.
And Darren said that this is Kylie's first experience with something as big as this in ninja.
Whew.
She seems like she's handling the pressure pretty well. Oh, no.
Oh, we get the clear. It's still good. You get all the way forward and past the obstacle. Because that was a end platform, not a start platform for another. I believe that
so
was.
It must be as long as you touch the red pad and make it past the blue, she's good. Well, something like that, I'm guessing.
Here we go now on to the next one. Couldn't quite get through that spinning log, but nice slide through here.
Yeah.
Ooh, but don't
A
want to
little
get hung
caught
up.
It's something we talked about before, her kicking away, so she has an easier slide in that second transition there.
Yeah, very good awareness here.
Yep. Might be her first time on a big stage like this, but clearly not her first time competing.
Yeah, she touched down there. Good integrity there.
Mm-hmm.
Now, can we get the push power here on the drum hopper? This would be her third miss. Not quite able to get there.
Unfortunately, the third fall there, but she's going to keep running. She's trying to eye up how to approach this. I think we've seen some athletes right here in the same position kind of move their feet around. Not exactly sure how to get out there, but when she goes for it,
Definitely an
not
awkward
really a problem.
reach.
Yeah. Starting on the truss and kind of reverse cat grabbing out to it.
Ooh, really askew here.
Yeah,
Trying
we
to be
can
patient.
see from this angle, it looks like she's getting closer.
Not quite able to land it. Grab a little chalk here for the remainder. It's about just under 40 seconds or so.
When traversing through the area here in the middle.
That cliffhanger gets her.
When you are standing in front of the cameras, we cannot broadcast the courses.
Using that truss again to her advantage to build up a swing a little bit easier.
Trying to get the rhythm on of the swing.
Just
For the
needed-
rings there. Couldn't quite get the timing
Yeah.
dialed in. And that's going to do it for her. First time at a big stage like this. Still a great job. All the pressure being in a big arena event like this.
Yeah, and that trapeze swing tech is definitely the timing different than just your regular lâché tech. You have to wait a little bit longer to kick your legs forward, and that's what we saw there. She's just kicking her legs up a little too early. So it's really hard to build a big swing if your timing isn't exactly right.
This kid looks really familiar here. I think this might be one of the YouTube Ninja kids, if I'm not mistaken. I want to say he looks very familiar.
Not sure. He looks strong, though.
Yeah. He is ready to go. Ashton on the move.
For 11U, please head down to the warm-up area. 26 through 30. 11U.
Here we go on the crab walk. Opting to go.
No crab.
No crab walk on this one. He's doing it as intended.
Saves a bunch of time by not using his hands.
Oh my goodness. This fell his way through that one.
Barreling
Oh
through
my
that
gosh.
thing. But hey, you know what? You get through it
works.
without a fall. I don't care how you do it.
It doesn't have to be pretty. Strong work going through these first couple.
Reaching out, an immediate Lachey strat. That's so nice to see. Taking maybe an extra swing at the dismount there just to make sure.
Yeah, better safe than sorry.
Yeah, but he's not taking too much time here.
Moving quick and efficient. See those triceps popping. Working his way to the top here. Good rhythm. Oh, thought about an early dismount, but wants to get a little higher up for safety. Great work.
We'll see how he does on this pixie stick.
Oh, nice job.
And no falls yet, just lining up the sky hooks.
Yeah, very awkward jump out to it. Ooh. Oh, a little askew. Just going to want to wait for that swing to kind of dial itself back around.
Yep. It's coming back around right here, I think.
Nice
There we go.
save.
It's got about a minute left
Oh, man,
for
he's getting a
3
whole
obstacles.
backpack of chalk. I think that's a first. He's bringing a rucksack of chalk in this bad boy. He's ready.
Amateur number 8 from amateur. Please report to course
Oi,
Wow.
there it is.
for amateur.
Still
it
got
moving.
a pretty big move here, Strat.
Oh, but put the hand on top of the other and peels himself right off of there. Tough break.
Yeah, you could see that his right hand, when it grabbed right at the end, so there was nowhere for his left hand to go.
Yeah, need a little bit more distance. But still, that was only his first miss, so still going strong. Nice move on top of that spin hopper.
He's hitting 3 minutes. There's not a lot of time left.
He's going to want to get it clear here. Spin hopper ring, what's it going to be? Oh! Nice try, and that's time
That
for
is
Mr.
time.
Ashton. Pretty strong run, though. Wonder
Yeah.
where that puts him up in the leaderboard. Ooh, sitting in
7th place,
Seventh place.
with 8 points.
Great
At
job.
this point throughout the day, that's probably going to be good enough. He's going to have 9 people, I believe, 9 people beat his time in order to be bumped out of the top 15. So I'm guessing we're going to see Ashton in the finals on Saturday. Looks like we have Dakota Danes standing on the starting line.
And Dakota getting across those tires. No problem. Going for that crab walk.
Dakota Danes. Got a shirt that says Great Danes on it.
Oh, awesome dogs.
And finishing up with the crab technique here.
Ugh. Nice. Taking a second here to collect herself.
Let's see if she has quick enough feet.
Ah, just off to the side.
Yeah, it seemed like once she just started leaning to the side, there's not much you can do to fix it on those spinning logs. Very clean
Nice.
through the canes. No problem. We haven't seen a lot of athletes have any trouble with this obstacle since some of the earlier waves. Going for the reach technique on the middle.
Oh, almost made that transition.
Yeah, and it's so hard. You can see those holds. You don't have a lot of space for your hands, and it looked like your left hand was just a little bit off center, so you just shouldn't get every single finger on the hold, and that makes a difference.
Well, that's her second miss, so pressure's on. She's fighting her way through this uphill battle.
Looking great through it, though. Wow.
Woof. Coming up with about a minute remaining. Oh, we're going for the slow approach.
A little bit of a stumble there, taking a breath before the commit. Once you commit, you got to go.
Yo, awesome work.
That was huge, Stretch. She needed that. If she falls there, then her run is done. Now she's got about 45 seconds left. That's more than enough time to finish this obstacle and to give the cliffhanger a good go within the time limit.
Yep, got to make sure that swing stays as straight as possible, though. Don't want to get too tangled up on the swings back and forth. Nice and straight on the first. Hey, gets the second ring in hand.
Right now she's sitting in 9th. Completing this would go a long way to keeping her in the top 15. But she's quite crooked here.
Ooh, yeah. Trying to dial it in.
Looks like she's lining back up. And clear.
Gets out of there. Good
wow,
job.
That's so meaningful. It's going to pop her up at least a couple more spots. Hopefully get her into the finals on Saturday. And that's going to
do the time. Great job. Great Danes.
Great Danes. Dakota Danes. Let's see, that puts her in 7th place, Strat.
Ooh, nice run.
Yeah. Still have Sammy on the female leaderboard taking that #1 spot. I don't know if we're going to see her get unseated.
Yeah, put that strong run together earlier on in the course.
It's so hard to tell in the early waves if a run is amazing, if it's good, if it's going to hold up, what the deal is. And
right.
Sammy really really showing us that it doesn't
matter.
Candid
camera, ladies and gentlemen. We've been spotted. We've been spotted. Action time. Hunter taking a much-needed break. We got DeGangi working the camera action. Chris. Speaking of action here, we've got on the course right now, David Preston. Oof. Couldn't quite get through that spinning log. That's okay.
David Preston with a couple of unfortunate early falls there.
Ooh, thought about it. There it is.
That could have been a lot worse if he didn't quickly grab back onto that
I
cane.
know, yeah. You got to make those adjustments real fast. Come on. Not quite able to get the reach.
You see, most athletes are reaching to the back side of that second hold. He reached to the front. Much harder grab.
Lose that traction real quick since there's no lip there.
The pixie stick takes out another athlete as we watch David jump into the sky hooks.
Looking for the throw across. Not quite there. Oh, nice try.
Attention 15U. Competitors 26 through 30. You may now head down.
Here we go for a spin hop. Oh, not the distance. Got the height, but not quite the distance needed.
Yeah. Maybe need a little bit more swing to be able to commit to it fully.
Hey, goes for the shortcut.
It's a big move, though, here, Strat.
Let's see. Oh, he just gave it a look, and well, that's going to do it for him.
Good effort from David.
Nice try, David Preston.
As we
Getting the hugs from the coaches and fam, I'm sure. Great job. A lot of support there. That's what's crazy about the sport. You can, come up short, but still, everybody's proud of how you performed. Always a good time.
We got Leo on the starting line. Words are hard. We're just talking counting is hard. Hey, maybe ninja's easy. So we're gonna see Leo showing us if ninja's easy.
Strolling his way through that first obstacle, no issues. Leo. Looking for the next move across.
Going the faster route.
Ooh.
No crabs allowed.
Hey, no crabs allowed. This ain't Red Lobster. Oh, nice job.
Trying to figure out the best way to reach out to this cane.
Nice. Chokes up pretty high onto that cane. Make sure he's got plenty of room.
Yep, that's where you got to go. Up high.
Grab a little chalk.
1 minute down. You see his coach, Josh Salinas there. Ninja Warrior competitor, owner of Iron Sports.
Getting that swing built up here. Ooh, but not able to grab on. Just mistimed that reach. Push power.
See if he can muscle his way up here.
Oh.
That knee drive is so important. You see him kicking his legs every single time. The more you kick your legs, the more you're able to lift your body up, not just using your triceps.
Nice. Two steps is all he needs on that pixie stick.
I like that a lot.
Just
2
1,
steps.
2.
Don't be, twinkle toeing your way through that thing with 10 steps. 2 steps. Get out of there. Thing's going to spit you out.
More points of potential failure. That's what I like to call it. Anytime you got to take an extra step, extra hand grab, you want to try to eliminate those as much as you can.
Yeah. Or in my case, don't touch it at all. You can't fail it.
Yeah, just jump over the whole thing.
No.
Little Jonathan Brown, little JSB action.
Great Lachey. Looks like he might be a little bit off kilter here. Yeah, this angle's really showing us.
A little bit.
He's starting to go pretty sideways at this point.
Oh. Yo, hold on tight.
Got the green card from the judges.
That's in play.
He was maybe an inch from touching the ground.
Oh, but knew his time was on the way out, so I had to just go for it there.
Yeah, I mean, he jumped up with 10 seconds left. You got to move.
Yeah, got to give it a go.
Attention 7U, competitors 25 through 30. Please head over to course 4, 25 through 30.
We see our next competitor, Joshua, talking to Caden Lebsack, another staff member from Ninja Intensity, maybe getting some rule clarification.
Competitors 31 through 35, you may head to the warm-up area.
See Caden's pointing to some truss, maybe saying you can use whatever you like. If you see it and it's truss,
trust yourself.
You
Trust the process.
I don't know what they're talking about. Now they're using their feet on stuff. I don't know. Something important. It's above our pay
Clearly,
grade.
man's in a striped T-shirt.
Yeah. Must
got
be
something important to
respected.
say. Yeah, that's it. That's it. That's how it goes.
I should get one of those.
Respect the officials. For
And
the,
people would show me some respect when I was wearing one of those shirts.
that's, it. That's all it takes. Don't want to wear striped pants and shirts, then look like something else entirely. Here we go.
Here we go. Through burn rubber. No problem.
Joshua working his way through those teeter-totters.
Yep.
Stealth Squad. It's the shirt he's rocking. Oh, oh my gosh. Went around town. Made it work. Oh, not quite able to get the spinning log, though.
Only about a foot short to that dismount strap.
Good power through the cane lane. Ooh, careful on those swings.
It's got that mixed grip.
Oh, goes for that split leg swing. Gets a huge amount of momentum built up. Oh, hold on tight. Get back on the platform.
I think he's
what
good.
A save.
I don't
Yeah,
see
he
a
didn't
red
bottom
flag.
out from the way it looked over here. Judges have different eyes on things, but
Yeah.
I think he's good to go still.
Attention amateurs. Amateur competitors number 16 through 20.
Nice drive up.
Down to course 2. Amateurs 16 through 20.
Plopping on down.
Yep.
Amateurs 20 through 25.
Opted to go all the way to the top there. A couple extra moves, but makes the dismount quite a bit easier.
Ooh, so close. Looked like he
Again, just about a foot short. That's two obstacles that he's been really close to the dismount on. That's disappointing.
Well, that was his second miss.
Yep.
Only has one left.
And he's getting a little crooked here.
A little squirrely on the sky hooks.
And a little crooked turns into a lot crooked. Got to find a way to fix it.
Look how he's going to let that swing die down entirely to try to build it back up from scratch, which can be even more taxing.
It's a lot of time hanging on your hands. And he's at 2:35, 40 seconds left.
Yeah, you get in this position and it just turns into desperation mode at some point.
Just calls it to try to give the cliffhanger a shot. Maybe be able to clear this and get a point instead of hanging out for the rest of his time on the previous obstacle.
Give this a throw across here, see how it goes. Oh, got his hands on it, but not quite able to hold on. That's going to do it for his time.
Yeah. Still some tough obstacles. I know we've seen some success out there, but doesn't change the fact that these obstacles are tough, and no amount of beta breaks or knowing the right way to do it is going to help you get through it if they're this difficult sometimes.
Catherine Luca getting ready to go.
See Caden Lebsack, Ryan Lebsack joking around. No one's going to beat our course.
Here we go. Next runner on the move.
Is this a new technique strat?
Oh, too much. That metal is slick.
Yes, it is.
I don't even think Zontes will stick to those things. And we get the green. Nice job.
Hey, that must have been close. Hard to see from our angle.
Sometimes you've just got to fall into success sometimes. Ooh, a little low here. Got to be careful, but quickly through.
Yeah, if you're going to be low on that cane, get through it quickly, which she did.
Getting that swing built up here. Ooh, nice. And secures that point. That sideways tech really playing to a lot of athletes' advantage. That sideways tech was first introduced with those swing nuts, I'd say. Oh, come on, fight through it. Get that hand in the right position.
What a save. So early on that obstacle, she got so much more left to do.
Oh, no elbows. I think she...
Yep, and you hear the judges telling her you got to drop.
Yeah, no
That's a
elbows are
fall.
allowed. Gotta hands only. And takes a step out on that pixie stick, but not quite able to get any moves on.
There's no margin for error on that pixie stick, Strat.
Hold tight. There it is. Good swing through and ooh, takes a bump on the knee there.
Putting it on the line to get the clear in that obstacle.
Attention, 11U. We're looking for competitors 26 through 30.
Big swing through across here. Almost holds on.
Almost got it. See, she got both her hands on it, but that drop, it's just enough to jar it right out of your fingertips.
Yeah, being able to grab on with those arms bent slightly, definitely going to give you that time to adjust for those transitions. Oh, two hands on. It's too much to one side.
Now, a lot of these moves, she's got the distance. Maybe it's just a little bit of hand placement. Maybe needs maybe a tiny bit more distance, like you're saying, to catch a little bit kinked arms.
It's a game of inches. Oof, and that's going to do it for her run. Catherine, nice try.
Good effort.
Let's see the emotions run high here on the main stage.
And our next athlete we have up is Noah, another Ninja Intensity kid. He's been known to break some beta. He's a very fast athlete. Curious to see how he attacks his course. Coached by John Mall and by Caden Lebsack. You know he's got what it takes. He's got the knowledge to tear through this course.
Chilling at the start line.
Giving us a thumbs up.
Oh, what's the tech here going to be?
Skipped the entire first
Hey-oh!
teeter-totter.
Oh, even with that mat slip, not being phased by it.
No, that's a pro right there.
Oi, 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 oi.
What a save, Strat.
Gotta make those adjustments.
Oh, my goodness.
Nice job. Thinking on the fly. Goes to the backside right away.
Oh. He's going for the link, at least trying to save some momentum through that last catch. And just powering through. Not really hesitating at all. Early dismount.
Gets to green.
You know, he's got one fall here going into the pixie stick.
The Ninja Intensity regular. Should be familiar with some of these tricky balance obstacles.
Yeah. And shows there on the pixie stick. That's an obstacle I've only seen in Ninja Intensity. So people that train on it are showing there's a big difference there. He's at about 120, so a little under 2 minutes left. Plenty of time. He's actually moving at quite a pace. Even though he's got one fall, he's still in a pretty good spot.
Oi, look at that.
The
Quickly.
double link.
Not taking a long break, just wants to get straight into the cliffhanger action.
Let's see if he can take the drop here.
Oh, not able to hold on.
I think he just needed a little bit more swing. It looked like when he was catching, he was forcing that throw instead of getting his hips up a little higher and being able to absorb it a little bit more.
Yeah, needed a little bit more cushion there on the drop.
Let's see what we have here.
Up to the top.
Come on.
Needs to
See
adjust for
somebody
the
else.
angle. Ooh, not quite in reach.
Looked like he had the right angle and just missed his hands. Didn't get him completely even on both sides.
Goes for the big skip. That's going to do it for him. Nice try. Mr. Noah.
We'll have to see where that puts him in relation to top 15. Not sure how many points he ended up with there.
Up next, coming out of the Life Force gym.
And a small correction from before, Jake McClintock only got 9 points, not 10, so he's sitting in third place, not first currently.
And here we go, Sophia. Rocking those A&W socks. Ooh.
A&W socks? Where do I get a pair of those?
Hmm?
Where do I get a pair of those?
I don't know. I know where you can get a set of gloves. Working her way through the crab move there onto the teeter-totters. Oh, not quite able to finish though.
Yeah. Looks like she's going for the crab technique though.
Yeah. It's all right. Well, that's 2 out of the 3. So now pressure's on here.
Yeah, it's going to put her in a tough spot. She has to clear every next obstacle or her run is over.
Gets through that cane lane. No issues. Here we go. Hold tight. Nice grab on those flat ledges.
Yeah, we haven't seen the Lachey in quite a bit of time. She looks comfortable though.
Nice grab. You can see the bend in the arm. Just stay in that locked position. Shows that she's got the strength.
Yeah, if you have a little bit of bend in your arms like we see Sophia have right now, then it gives you a little bit of extra margin for your biceps can take some of the pressure before everything is just on your fingertips. Really smart.
Ooh, not quite able to climb up onto that drum hopper, though. That's going to be her third miss. Oi!
Another duck walk through the pixie stick. Made it look easy.
Man.
I don't know how these athletes do duck walk. I don't have the knee flexibility to be pointing outside.
Oh, not quite able to get the toss across.
Yeah.
Just around a minute remaining to try as many of these as she can.
Get a quick shakeout. This one's pretty grip heavy if you don't know it.
Try to get this swing here.
Not quite able to get the swing necessary to make that transition. That one's been taking out quite a few athletes.
Yeah.
It's only seen maybe
I think
3 or 4 athletes. Yeah, maybe 3 complete it.
3 or 4. Not many. Here we go. Well, the time that we have here for this final obstacle, see how she does on these spin hoppers.
Yep, she's got the swing for it.
Just not quite enough to get on top. Now that'll do it for that competitor. Next up is going to be Taylor Danes.
Another Great Dane.
Hey, brought a whole pack.
I think we saw
Whole pack of
must have
Great
been his
Danes.
sister Dakota.
Yep.
Who, I think is sitting in the top 15.
All right, look at that. Mr. DeGanji's back, passing camera off to Hunter, who's hard at work. Ganji can bury the last few runners. And here we go, Taylor. Going for that crab walk tech.
The crab tech. It's been working for most people.
Nice. Oh, not quite able to get through the spinning logs, though.
Yeah. Looks like he's pushing out.
Nice
Not
slide.
having to do much work there.
Yeah,
Like
save,
momentum do all of it for him.
save you a little bit of that pump power.
Yep.
Gets that side tech going.
Ooh, a little bit
Good.
of one hand, two hand, not both at the same time.
Little 1-2 action. And straight away onto the drum hopper, skipping up to that second one. 1-2, 1-2. Oof. Good landing. That just shocks your system. Dropping down from that height. Oh, not quite able to get the second step in the right position, though, for
Yeah.
the pixie stick.
First step looks really good. Just like you're saying, the second step.
So that was the second miss, so we only got one more.
Yep.
Gotta keep it clean for the remainder. Gets that transition across. Ooh,
Going for the
he
lachey
likes
there.
leading with that hand out.
That's he's got to correct the swing. Looks like it's going in the right direction. I don't know how long it's going to take for him to get there, though.
Well, he's got the reach. Think we're good. There's the green. Good to
Hey.
go.
Thumbs up from the judges.
Getting ready for that turn and burn. What's it going to be? Looking for that 180.
180 throw right here.
Oh, went for a full send. Not quite able to land it, but that's all right.
That was a committed fall there.
Yeah, he went for it, man. Tough move to make. A good catch.
That's
Yeah.
a pretty good display of how weird that tech can get on those spin hoppers, going from one to the other, left or right to left.
So we'll give this inverter a go here. Thinking he's going for the big throw across.
Almost had it.
Ooh, yep, had a hand on, but not able to maintain that grip. Nice try from yet another Great Dane. Yeah, those spin hoppers, man, they've changed the game. We're seeing a lot more now in a lot of different gyms, various setups, double step setups mostly.
Man,
Much
things
like
have
the
gotten
show.
so different. On American Ninja Warrior, was it season 7, they had just the devil steps.
Yeah.
And now the version of devil steps is spin hopper, which is devil steps that spin, that are sloped and glossy. And now they've started to put the A-frames that you have changed the direction as well.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
crazy.
the change of direction with V formation.
Yeah, V formation, that's what it is. Right now we got Rory up on the starting line.
Man, you gotta really appreciate the friends that'll take the time to clean off your shoes, carry the chalk around for you, be your right-hand man.
Would you clean my shoes for me, Strat? Would you do that?
Why are you gonna ask me that live on camera, man?
Oh, I like
You're
that.
testing our friendship.
He didn't even tilt that that
Oh,
first
yeah.
teeter-totter. Oh.
Oh, we're going crab mode.
Yep. He only did half crab.
Time to get crabby. Come on. On out of there. Ooh, a lot of speed built up for that spinning log. 1-2, 1-2.
I think that may be a fail because he started behind the red pad, unfortunately.
Didn't see that.
Yeah. Not sure what the judges are going to say there.
Ooh, big pull for that swing. Big leap out to that drum hop.
Yeah, big jump out.
Rory working his way up.
Seems like athletes are more and more committed to just getting through this one pretty quickly. Step, 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 step. No really big hesitations. Clean off his shoes a little bit more for the last lower body obstacle here.
Woo, nice job.
Triple step and right into the ring.
Let's see if he goes for a link. Legs back. Ooh, good stretch out for the static hold.
That was quite a stretch.
Grab a little bit more chalk, trying to keep it contained a little bit. Nice job.
Making great time, a minute 45. Minute and a half left.
He gets that 180 turn. Let's look for the transfer.
Oh, yeah, you can tell the whole way he's got this. Come on, get a good sideways transfer here.
Oh, his hands are just too close for the move across.
Yeah, you want to get your hands spread out so you can get more lateral motion and get a bigger lache sideways, just like you said.
Here we go. Big up
Wow.
kick. Oh, my gosh.
Where's
and
he
the
going?
ball up on the backswing.
Where is
he's
he
going to
going,
click. Oh,
Trent?
he's skipping everything.
Oh,
He
no.
knew what he was doing. He had to try to go for it. I mean, with a swing tech like that, he could have possibly went straight to that second spin hopper. It would have been a challenging hold.
Yeah, imagine if he peels out on that, though. That'd be wild.
Yeah, it would have been a big, big drop for sure.
He's still got so much strength left, though. Can he make this up move? Fingertips.
Come on. Might be the first person to get it like this. Nice work. He's got the length.
Oh, so smart. Using the cliffhanger and the bar.
Yeah, try to space it out a little bit.
Oh,
Wow.
no.
Height kind of works against him a little bit with the foot drags, but
Yeah.
good stuff. Nonetheless, from Rory.
You got to appreciate going for
You
it.
went for him. That was a JSB move right there for sure.
You know what? I might have to give that move a little try later. Now, granted, if I get it, it'll be me doing it fresh with no pressure after not having done 8 obstacles before it.
No other obstacles. Yep, staying super
Yep.
fresh. Got another grip ninja getting ready to go.
It's Owen Jones.
Owen Jones. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh my gosh.
No way. did he
Shoulder
make
checked it. Oh, taking that beta from before, skipping past that first teeter-totter. We're going crab mode. What's the plan here?
It's not
Say
quite the crab. What is
Crab
this?
modified. The one-arm crab.
That looked pretty good.
But the spinning log. Not quite able to
No.
get
Hey,
through.
but he comes out with only 1 fall after a couple of stumbles on the first 2 obstacles as well.
Gonna dial it in here though. Sometimes you just want to get the butterflies out of the way at the earliest possible chance. Owen gets onto that next handhold here. Staying kind of locked off though. Yeah, when you're locked off that high, you don't get as much swing potential.
Yeah, it's hard to get that loft that you need because your body's a pendulum. And when you're locked off, you're a smaller pendulum.
He's got the drum hopper figured out though.
Ooh.
Ooh, come on, push up now or get out of
Oh.
there. Woo-hoo-hoo, nice job. Going from that low position.
That'll stretch out the triceps and
I
shoulders
know.
a little bit.
Just got to chunk it. Oh, but the pixie stick claims another.
That dang pixie stick.
And that
I
was
think
his
that's 3.
third.
Unfortunately, yes.
Looking for the move. There it is.
Let's see how he does here. We got the big transfer with the drop.
Not quite able to reach.
Yep. I think the course is starting to catch up with him a little bit.
Cumulative battle damage quickly acquired on a course such as this. Oh, spinal tap coming
A little bit
off
of
of that.
frustration there.
Yeah.
But we've seen it a bunch already on the spin hopper. If your hands aren't perfectly even, it makes that catch much harder.
See which way he decides to go here. Ooh, that's a tough move to do in a slow, controlled motion like that. It's got to have quick, explosive pull power. Try to get that high reach.
Yeah. It's a difficult ask at that time in the course.
All right, coming up next is going to be Luke Van Zeeland. Oh, with Mr. Fast Cat himself, Karsten Williams alongside. Gave him the turkey to start things off. Didn't give him the fist bump. This ain't Thanksgiving time yet. But here we go. Luke on the move.
Oh, he's tilting it over. Wow.
Confident in the foot placement.
Going with the modified crab here. Oh, full crab.
Not full crab, nope.
Yep.
Hey, gets on through.
Well, I like
a lot
that.
of
Quick
steps,
turnaround.
boy. Let's go. you hear JB screaming in the background. Hype man, always JB in the background.
You can always hear him from wherever you're at in any building.
Texas crew coming out strong.
Yeah. And Luke's showing us why everybody's so hyped. Looking so clean right now. He's doing work on this course.
Luke jumping straight into that second one. Ooh. He's trying to figure out the timing for that knee drive. Not quite able to maintain that momentum.
Yep. Once your shoulders get a little bit further back and you drop down, it's over.
Ooh, nice work. Right on the corner of the landing platform.
Green flag, he's clear.
Let's see the tech here. We've seen a few people go straight through, but now he wants to dial in the swing.
He might be getting a little crooked. Yeah.
It's tough to figure out in one. Let's see how he adjusts.
Yeah, switching
Check.
it completely. This is it.
Ooh, the foot tech.
Now get
Check
out of there.
that foot tech out, son. Let's go.
Great correction. That's such a huge part of Ninja. Not everything's going to go the way you want it, and you have to respond correctly.
And to be able to stay calm and composed and know that you're not in a good position, accept it, and still be able to fight on.
Yeah.
Just a little short. That's two. Nope, that would be. Yep, that was two. So he's got one last miss. Good
Nice
control.
even grab there, Strat. Can he do it again?
Yo, let's
Yes.
go, Luke. Come on, baby. Let's go. Turn around. Get this toss across. Oh, no. Nice try.
So tough. There's so much going on in such a short amount of time.
Ooh, nice lead out. Notice how he's got that. Oh, he had that right hand really far onto that cliffhanger. Might have been able to bypass that plexiglass.
I want to go look at this again. Look at this angle. Not only are you lashing from something that's not that great, of a hold and a weird swing, but you have to turn at a weird angle, do a 180, and then grab something in a perfectly set spot. And the hold isn't that good. It's slippery. It's slopey. There's so much going on, and you
Dude.
have to do everything perfect.
Extremely challenging obstacle here. Yeah, going from, even if it was like directly behind them for a 180 turn, even that would be challenging. But now it's even further away from them. So they got to go 180 and that distance.
And look how
moving
easy
forwards.
that thing is spinning. It just like they just tap it a tiny bit and it just keeps moving.
She gone.
She
She gone. Touch that thing once. Boom. See you later.
Yeah, no kidding.
Take a look at the leaderboard here, because now that we're working our way through some of the final runners for this prelim, top 15 right now, you need at least 7 points in a minute 44.85. So that's the time. Ben Matthinson is in 15th place with 7 points, 1 minute 44.84. Everybody after that is out of the running for moving on into the finals for Saturday. So they need to make sure they get at least 7 points and under a minute 44.84 in order to get into that top 15 spot. Looking for I think next up would be Carter, but Lisa Hemka getting ready to go. I think we might not know where old Carter's at. And here we go, Lisa Hemka on the move.
Ninja Chef on the course. We've seen a lot of her over the last year competing in NSC, Bucket of Chalk, doing really well across the board.
Yeah, won't be too long before she's on the big show. She was on A&W Junior. So
Certainly
she's
good enough.
definitely aware of what it's like to compete at a high level.
And you know what's funny about her is the first, like the balance obstacles, the only ones I'm like, man, I hope she gets it. And now that she's on upper body, it's like this is her wheelhouse. It's a lot more controlled.
Yeah, she put on some strong performances in that Ninja Sport Championship series.
Yeah.
Gets that reverse grip, and right away, great tech there.
But, you know, I've never really seen her on something that's as pushing as the drum hopper, so I'm really curious to see what her technique is here.
Yeah, they train out of the Island Warrior location out of Colorado Springs, Colorado. Looking strong here. Good knee and hip kips.
How dare I? How dare I question Julissa?
Why would you even think something like that could slow her down? Swanson, how dare you? Takes a second to collect herself, and another duck walk approach.
That is about as smooth as you're going to see on the pixie stick. No struggle whatsoever.
Leaps out right away through.
Yes.
Nice job.
Getting a little crooked.
She's trying to dial this in now. Notice again the leg tech. Woohoo! Nice cat grab onto the pillar. Half on the pillar, half on the pad.
If it's there, use it. Here we go. I don't think we've seen any of the girls complete this obstacle.
Cliffhanger toss across time. Oh, not quite able to get there. That's okay. First miss for her. She's got 2 more to go. 2 obstacles remain.
Well, she's cruising. She is absolutely cruising right now, Strat.
Lisa pushing the pace. Nice grab on that first spin hopper. Second one in hand as well. Oh, we're going for a dismount, son. Oh, went for it.
A foot short.
Wow. Well, I wonder if she makes it into the finals, if that is going to be back in the course or not in some degree. She might go for it again. That just needed a little more juice.
Yep.
But still 1 more obstacle to go. 2 misses. Wants to try to get it clear on this. Almost.
Wow.
Went for the big moves. You love to see it. Impressive stuff from Lisa Hemka.
Just going for it, dude.
Man, fun to watch. Great stuff out there.
And beta breaking, too. Going, hey, I've seen a bunch of people do it their way. I'm going to go do it my way.
Trying something new.
And would you look at that? Jaleesa Himka, 8 points, the outright first place lead. We are definitely going to see her in the finals on Saturday.
Finally dethroning Sammy from that first place position.
It only took 10 hours.
Here we go, next runner up. Ooh, too much speed into those blocks, and those will slide out from under you.
Looks like we've got Dylan Kelly on the course.
Dylan coming out of Ninja Nation, I believe, looking at the shirt.
Yep. Ninja Nation team right
Nice.
on the front of the shirt.
Ooh, nice hip tech.
Could have linked it off there if they wanted. But why risk it?
Got to play it safe. You don't feel totally comfortable with it. Always smart move to take that extra swing. Many a time I rushed dismounts and fell right on my head.
Well, especially
Season
here,
10, great example.
with the course this tough, Strat, it's about completion. If you complete more obstacles, time will come into play only if you haven't completed the most obstacles.
Pixie stick peril. 1-2, not an issue for you. Got the hops. He's got the tosses. Front desk. Oh, the drop on the cliffhanger. Great stuff. But the reach through onto that last cliffhanger ledge, not quite able to secure it.
Got the first catch
Spin
here.
hopper, not quite able to get that second one in hand. Nice try.
Well, look at that time, though. 2:15, a minute left. Got to give the
Moved
inverter
quickly
here a
to
shot.
this point.
Ooh.
Oh, one of the few to be able to handle that drop. Now, can we handle the pull back up? Big drive. Hold on tight. There it is. Can we get a clear?
See it?
He's hold.
Yes.
Get that point and secures yet another point. Only had those two misses on the cliffhanger and the spin hopper. Impressive run.
Very impressive. We've only seen a couple of athletes walk through those two pieces of truss after completing that last obstacle.
Very tough.
How we doing out there? How's the crowd? That's what I like to hear. Let's show these ninjas some support.
I don't know if you guys can hear the crowd cheering right now. It's got to be 1,000 plus people, maybe 2,000 people in here, watching, hanging out, competing.
Oh, we're gonna play like that, right? So what? We got course one. We got course one over here. Let's see. Y'all see me in the middle on the big switcher? All right, we got course one over here. We got course two over here. We got course three over there. We got course
Right now, next athlete stepping up and getting the go-ahead from Caden on the course. Looks like we have Marique going for.
Oh my goodness.
Ooh, that could have been
That
a hard
almost was a bad one, but was able to salvage it.
Steward an athlete out there, Strat.
No ninja kebabs out here today, please. Made his way through Kane Lane now.
Yep.
I want you guys to remember that because I might come back out here and I might just point to you like this. Or maybe like this.
Taking a couple extra swings here. Just making sure they can get that back reach.
I like it. Thanks for the spirit, guys. We need it. It's getting late. We got a long day.
Oh, left hand just missed that ledge.
And we mentioned it earlier that those holds, there's not a lot of space left to right. So if your hands aren't perfectly placed, you're going to miss a finger or two. And good luck holding on if you don't have all your fingers on there.
Oh. Getting those hands in place, pushing and driving with those knees. Thuds on out of there.
Lining up for the pixie stick.
Oh, off to the angle. Looking for the swing through. Ooh, goes with that forward facing, two hands facing forwards.
Gonna have to correct the swing here, Strat. We've seen a lot of, probably more athletes than not in the same position. Oh.
Tough to dial it in sometimes. You focus so much on just trying to reach that ring, you forget about what's coming next.
I like seeing Marie kill his swing and then redo his swing in the opposite direction.
Nicely done. See the approach on this cliffhanger toss. Ah, the turn.
That turn, that 180 turn puts so much pressure on just one hand. You got to get the other hand back there quickly enough, especially this far in a course.
Yep. We'll test that grip. Oh, nice little slap. You hear the slap from here. But not enough sideways throw to get to the next one. One last one to go. Oh, he's got a big swing going here. Oh, he was thinking about the move, and he's laughing it off. Nice try.
Next up, we have Nico Flores, and then just under 20 more athletes to go in this wave.
We got another athlete coming out of Guam. Nico Flores. Yeah, I really like those tanks, man. That's sick design.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
I'm going to have to see if I can snag some of these while these athletes are in town. Oh, but not quite able to get through the tipping tops on those tires.
What's the strategy here? Looks like the crab.
Going for the crab, Mr. Krabby.
Just got to tilt that thing over.
Tip.
Nice and smooth.
Tip it and rip it. Get on out of there. Nice. A 1-2-1-2.
Very smooth approach.
Oh no. Oh no. Chalk spill, aisle 7. My kryptonite. All right, here we go. Good slide there. Wants to get a little closer before the reach.
Smooth slide.
Nice. Here we go.
I think if he's going to be top 15, he's going to have to pick up the pace a little bit. He's at 1:30 right now.
Ooh, yeah, 7 obstacles. You need 7 and 144. And that is not going to do it, but he's going to keep on driving on to try to get as many as he can. 7 obstacles in at least 1:44 is what these athletes have to beat. Squeeze into that top 15.
Well, there's still quite a few obstacles left, but they are the harder obstacles.
Getting up to the top. Woo-hoo, goes up and over.
1 minute left.
That'll jolt your system there. Putting all that blood into your arms as you're climbing up. As soon as you step down, you get those tingles in your toes.
And time is creeping up. We're 2:35 right now.
Wants to try to get at least a few more. Ooh. Little askew.
He's swinging around.
You see him trying to use those legs both at the same time. It's increasing his momentum, but not really changing his direction. It's going to work it around eventually. This comes into is where experience kind of comes into play. That's all right. It's a learning process. Nice try, Nico.
Yep. Well, I think like Darren told us, a lot of his kids that he trains from Guam, this is their first big experience in Ninja, and I think that'll be a takeaway. Hey, you got to work on getting through obstacles a little bit quicker. Clearly a talented individual. Just got to, shave off a couple of these extra swings here and there to give himself more time to get to the back half of the course.
And here we go. Next athlete on the move. Seda on the move. Going with that crab technique here.
Just got to get through these first couple obstacles smooth, efficient, easy. Don't take too much time. That's exactly what she's doing.
Yeesh. Nice try.
Right off that first step, though, you saw the first step slid a little bit. It's very difficult to recover.
Yeah, when that first step goes, it's tough to salvage.
Yeah.
Getting on through Cane Lane. Oh, pinky off onto the side, but readjusts. Nice, sticks the landing. Fighting her way to the top here. Oh no, but the elbows aren't allowed. Yeah, no elbows, or sadly. It's a good fight. Gets the pixie stick though. And is still in it. So 2 misses. 1 to go. Nope. Ooh, tough fall there, but she pops right back up. Oh, try to go for it quick. Getting that swing built up here. Nice grab onto that first spin hopper. Oh, 2 hands on, but just a little shy, and it's gonna potentially, yep. Climb up for the inverter attempt. Oh yeah, gonna use that trust to her advantage. Nice grip, there it is. Well, we got a lot of forward and back swing. Let's see if that's gonna help. Good transition around for the 180. Oh, we need a big pull here. And reach, not quite able to get there. Nice try. What a miss. I'm back from my brief respite. Oh, we had a question in the chat. Where does Nolan Riley stand? I believe in 20th place currently, so not in the top 15 to move on, sadly. Well, here we go. Our next athlete getting ready to go. Ooh, quickly out the gate. Owen going across the balance. Looks oof, brave. Oh, okay, good save. He's just joshing you. Nice transition through the canes. Quick, man. Yeah, he's going fast. Oh, one and done on that transition. Big leap up. And now begins the climb. Goes for that top one. Oof, gets the drop. Oi, gets the pixie stick as well. Well, 7 obstacles is what you need under 144-ish. I believe so. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. So he's in that top 15. Ooh. First miss on the cliff drop. Ooh, big throws. Oh, my Lord. Oh, my goodness gracious. Oof. Look at the shoulder roll tech, though. Excellent job. He might have came down pretty hard, though. I think he's limping a bit. Uh-oh. Not good. Let's have a look. I'm going to catch the replay. Might have came down on that ankle at a bad angle. That's what happens when you risk it for the biscuit. The front right foot kind of came down pretty hard as he went into that shoulder roll. Tough. Yeah, give him a good day to rest and hopefully get him out of here. Maybe some ice on it and he'll be good to go. And that might put a squash to a big skip like that for other athletes when they start to see people getting injuries like that. You don't want to risk it at that point. That too. Yeah, because you're building up that swing also. You got to be careful of that peel out on the backswing. But next up, we got one running Sebastian on the move right now. Looking for that tip. What? Only one step on that second spinning log. I know. It's like at the front portion, barely across the domino. Sebastian looking strong out there. Sebastian through, X marks this spot, and right away onto that drum hopper, not taking the time to take a break. Just nice knee drives here. Skedaddles on out of there.
That was so a minute 10. We're seeing a lot of the athletes. They're picking up the pace.
Yo, under that time. Well, now the time's going to be even less. So, yeah, they know they got to go quick.
I believe if he beats this next obstacle in under 138, which he's coming up to, so he's not going to get that. So if he beat it under 2 minutes, he'll put himself in top 10.
Boom. Mission accomplished.
There we go. That should put him in 6th place.
And there's still more to go here. And he's looking extremely strong. Come on, there it is. Notice the hand placements. Nice. And there he goes. Wisely decides to work those hands a little closer to the ledge. Excellent job. Come on, man. I want to see it, dude. Oh, overshoots on the spin hopper, sadly. Oh, went for the big move there as well. So 2 misses, still an incredibly fast run. It's going to put him high upon that leaderboard. The handful of runners to go. Once that Ninja Master app updates, be able to see that time and leaderboard. If you want to follow along at home, make sure you go sign up with Ninja Master app, follow along, get that run order and results.
Sebastian Cruz for 9 points.
Ooh.
He just bumps out Jake.
Nope. Oh, on to the tipping portion here. Oi! Falling forward. Don't think he got it.
Dylan climbing on up. Pushing out. That is.
Oh,
Whoa!
my.
What a save!
Might have clipped himself somewhere.
Oh, yeah, he's
See him
grimacing a
breathing.
little
He
bit.
might have got popped in the eye, or let's see if we can
He looks
see
like
on the replay.
Looks like he's shaking it off a little bit. That happened so fast. I don't know how he held on.
Might have clipped him on something, but it doesn't look like he's leaking anywhere. So far, so good.
We don't want any leaks out here.
Still shaking it
looks
off.
like it's still, yeah, affecting him quite a bit.
Kind of use these dip muscles to fight his way to the top here. Gets on through. Still shaking that off. Oh, good save on the pixie stick.
When you see the white cameras on the course, please walk around them and behind them instead of.
Yeah, it looks like he's still shaking it off, Strat. Looks like he's still shaking it off. Hard to tell how hard he got hit with that cane there.
Yeah, he just really pulled it into himself. Thought it was going to be more secure. Gets the Lachey across. Oh, green. He's trying to adjust the landing pad, put it back
What a
in.
gentleman.
Wants to leave the course better than he found it.
Strat would love to have him at his gym, training, cleaning stuff up while he's on
There
the
you
course
go.
obstacles.
I like this guy. Oh, not quite able to get that toss across. Showing a lot of heart out here.
Yeah. Still has about 30 seconds left.
Getting that
Gotta-
swing built up.
Yep. Got to get a pretty big swing to get up there.
Well,
Looks
you
like
can
he's-
see that swing tech a little off, though.
Yeah, a little bit early with bringing his knees up.
Oh, almost gets it.
Almost caught it like a nunchuck. That's going to be it for Dylan Baker. That was a lot of fun to watch. I hope he's okay. I'm sure he's going to get
Oh,
looked
yeah, you
at,
see
he's
him.
shaking his head
Now
walking
that
off the course.
Yeah, now that adrenaline dump is over, it's gonna be stinging, I'm
Like,
sure.
Ow.
What was that?
Dang it. And Addison Mason's going to be our next athlete.
Addison Mason getting ready to go.
I think we only got about 10 to 12 athletes remaining, Strat. So we're going to get our top
Hey.
15 very soon here. And looks like we can't find Addison just yet. We have Hans Hertz.
Hans.
Hans is a pretty decorated athlete for his age already at 15. In a bucket of chalk, stage 1, he took first place. He beat me. I took second place on stage 1. And he's done really well in UNAA in years past.
Yeah, not unaware of what it's like to compete on the big stage either. He's been on A&W Junior, so he knows what it's like to compete under pressure.
Yeah, I want to say I was his coach for the last year and a half, but it's more like I've had the pleasure to be around him as he's kind of training me a little bit. He's so good.
Strong kid and super humble, really nice. Great guy to be around. Putting in the work right away across that spinning log.
This is what you're going to come to expect from Hans. Just quick movements, and I think transitions are going to be really quick as well. He's going to land, he's going to look, he's going to go. Yep.
You know, man on a mission. Hans, the silent assassin.
Hopping his way on up. A ninja
Get on out of there.
intensity athlete trained by John Mall, Caden Lebsack.
Nice pixie stick approach.
Yeah, no stranger to the pixie stick. That's for sure.
And links it through. Not surprised there.
That's so clean. He made it look so easy to link. And when you do that, you take away the chance of getting crooked.
And you're not wasting energy trying to fix your swing either. Ooh,
Wow,
nice job.
So easy for him.
Doesn't need to keep those hands too far apart. Confident in the grip and goes for a big wide stretch there.
When you watch an athlete like Hans do an obstacle like that, it's so hard to tell how hard it actually is because he made that look like a walk in the park. And we've seen athletes all day for the last 10 hours failing left and right.
Yeah, still pretty, probably pretty light, so that might help him out a little bit. Less muscle to really throw around up there on those ledges. Great job on these spin hoppers going for the turn now.
He's got to get the right angle.
Nice.
He's got it. Is he hopping
Hans.
to it?
Oh, yes.
Use the truss. Got a
One
little kick
more
off the
obstacle
truss.
to go. Full clear, full clear. Come on, Hans.
Well, he's got a minute left. So time is not going to be a factor. It's just going to be, can he clear this obstacle? Opting to jump on out.
See what his plan's going to be.
Turn it around.
Big reach up, securing the bar in hand.
Got one more tough move and a pretty easy dismount. It all comes down to this grab strat.
Here comes, nice, just static holds out, smart move, veteran move, little shimmy of the shoulders there to show everybody he's got some style to finish that out. First
I wonder
full
where
clear.
that puts him on the leaderboard strat.
Top of the pack, no problem. 11 points, 245, time to spare.
Wow, that
Hans.
was a clinic.
Woo.
That was on our first clear, our only clear so far. Unbelievable. Hans Hertz, everybody.
Hans
That's a
Hertz
name-
not hurting at all.
Yeah, I know he's competing in 15U, but soon, next year you're going to see him in the pro divisions, and I think that's where he belongs. I get 8 points.
You need
to even
8.
have a chance.
Yep, 8 and under 3 minutes and 6 seconds for the men. We'll take a look at the ladies' leaderboard here in a little bit. Once we get these runners moving in and grooving. Ellis on the move right now.
Yep. Obstacle Academy athlete, and Hunter Gerard behind the camera. That's his coach from Obstacle Academy.
Pulling double duty. Oh, my goodness. Good commitment there.
Quick slides, keep momentum moving forward.
Straight away.
Yeah, keeping the hips back as he leans out to that first one, and already through the obstacle.
Good save, utilizing that trust to stick that landing. Big leap up for that drum hopper. Oof.
Moving fast.
Ooh, came down a little bit. Might have tweaked it a little bit on the drop. Couldn't tell if it was an impinge on the way down. Might have been a little too heavy on the ball of his foot.
Well, it's a pretty high drop.
It is. Ooh, bottoms out on the pixie stick, but that's only one. Good pull through.
Not wasting any time. Wow. No rest.
Nice.
He's got it. Come on. It's a big move to the side.
Keep that. Oh, nice job. Keep those hips under control.
Looked like he didn't have all of his fingertips on the cliffhanger for the catch, but doesn't matter. Strong enough to hold it either way.
Yeah, that open crimp. Some people prefer that more so than that half crimp.
Attention. 15U. Can I have runners 46 through 51?
See if he can get the second transition.
Oh my gosh, goes for that mixed grip.
Now what do we do here? What's the plan?
We haven't seen anybody go mixed grip and salvage it here still. They can get to that second spin hopper, but he's going to go for a mixed grip toss. Ah, nice try.
That's tough. Although it looked like going from mixed grip didn't really mess him too much. Looked like he had a pretty good chance to catch it still. Well, more than enough time. 45 seconds here for the last obstacle.
Ooh, going for that big pull coming up here.
Oh, how?
Oh, nice smear. Notice the hand smear on the way down to kind of slow down his descent, so it wasn't a huge drop on that one hand. Very smart move. Goes with the other arm. Couldn't make it through.
Oh, no. But even though we saw struggle in the last two obstacles, that's 8 points in a minute 41. 8th place right now.
Ooh.
I don't think he can be knocked out for top 15.
Up next, Alex Newcomer. Working his way. He was looking good, but just misplaced that second to last step.
I know it's not the start he wanted, but you have to shake it off, and you have to have a short-term memory and just move on.
Looking for that teeter-totter here. What's it going to be? Nice.
Take it one obstacle at a time.
Great tech on the spinning log.
Yeah, the first one didn't even move on him.
Great job maintaining that composure after that first early slip up. Got to put that behind him.
Yeah, happy to see it too. A couple more obstacles. Seems like, all right, settling a new rhythm. That was a fluke. It can happen, but we're moving on.
Yeah, sometimes your run just falls down like a stack of cards, man. But it's test your mental ability when you get to keep on running like this, when you get 3 strikes and you're out.
Yeah.
Very cool to see the comebacks. Ooh, push, young man. Come on, get off the elbow. That's no good. Can't elbow out.
Elbow not allowed.
Save those shoulders.
Well, this is it, though. It's
Pixie stick, no good.
And that's
3.
3 falls.
Oh, and he links the laches through the sky hooks as well. Let's see how the remainder of his run goes. Oh, almost held on.
Yeah, it looked about as close as you can get without still hanging on to it. Got hands on it. Looked like caught up high enough, but must just be taxed for the rest of the course. That's great tech on the swing there.
Oh, just a little too close onto the grab.
Didn't get far enough.
Yeah. And he went for that mixed grip right at the start as well. But going on now for the inverter, going to give this one a try. Trying to time out the swing here. Big pull, got the reach. And matches onto the bar. He's going to twist around. Going for that static hold as well. Oh, but it sends it asunder.
Okay.
Now he's got to wait for it to calm down. That's not going to do it, but nice try, Alex, newcomer.
And we have Wade Weber on the starting line, getting the countdown from Caden. Burn rubber, no issue. Check that box.
Ooh, too much forwards on that one.
And we talked about how slippery those pieces are.
Not quite able to get all the way onto that one either.
Yeah, it looks like he got his body on the platform, but his left hand came down a little bit early. It's going to have to be clean from here on out, Shred.
Yep, 2 misses, puts the pressure on him.
Yep. Ooh. Reset.
Grab
That's
and go.
a veteran move.
Good
you
job.
You know that you can go back to the starting line of the obstacle.
Oh, not able to finish out. Well, that's going to be his 3rd
falls,
one.
Yep.
Going to keep on fighting through, though.
Oh, yeah. Plenty of course left. See how you fare on the rest of the obstacles. Nicely done on drum hopper.
1, 2, almost through. You know, course resets are something that I used to be pretty adamant against. But if you're working within your time limit and you're able to safely make it back to the start platform, why not? You're against the clock. May as well make it a fair play.
I like it. I like when you can go back to starting platform.
Oof.
You can get a reset. Now we're getting a little crooked and a lot crooked. But it should bring him back around. Maybe one more swing.
Big grab. Nice save. Ooh, thought about that. Thought about that static move.
Crooked again. It's so much time hanging and dangling on this obstacle.
Yeah, it's taxing that grip.
From here, it looked like his feet were good. It was close.
Try to go for that 180, not quite able to get the grip.
Yeah, and I think the time spent on the sky hooks, those rings,
Super taxing.
going right into a cliffhanger afterwards, that's rough.
And of course, we want to give a huge shout out to all of those gyms for their incredible courses. Without them, we would not have this event. Course 1 from Ninja Intensity out of Colorado.
Oh, just a little shy on the spin hopper grab.
Yep.
Gym, the official gym of UNAA out of New Mexico.
Right about 3 minutes, giving the inverter a shot.
And course 4, the Grip out of Utah. These gyms are all amazing gyms. And
Nice
all
try
the
from
gyms in the country.
that young man right there. Give it a go.
Because they hold the best competitions and have some of the best facilities. So go see them when you have the opportunity. We want to make sure we thank the production company, NSN, Ninja Sports Network. They not only host the best elite level competition series, but they are the
Next athlete rocking a Gauntlet fitness shirt.
in this country. Make sure you check them out at ninjasportnetwork.com.
Got another athlete coming out of Gauntlet Fitness. We've seen a handful of those.
These great awards to help you
Always fun to compete alongside your fellow gym mates.
Jump. DGS Gym Supply.
Yeah, there are a lot of gyms representing here, having athletes compete on all the courses around. We have 4 courses going on simultaneously, not just this one right now for 15U.
A lot going on. A lot of moving pieces out here.
Chaos for coaches out here, I'm sure.
Who's what where?
Ninja Master. Check out all of these sponsors.
And here we go. She's on her way. Ooh, good save.
It's Addison Mason opting for, is this the crab?
Going for the crab walk.
It is the crab, I see.
Getting the feet turned around. Gonna go a little crisscross. Nice.
Ooh, trying to figure out her footwork. Does so nicely. Now we got to pick it up. Ooh,
Ah, yeah, that one's tough.
yeah. If your first step is tough, you have to recover very quickly.
Nice high grab there, making sure she had the pull power.
Yeah, no problem on Cane Lane for Addison.
Ooh, went for the static. That one's a little further away, so that one's going to be a much tougher move. Whoa, careful on the wrists here. You can see him not
Ooh.
quite able to get all the way through. That's going to be her third. You can see her shaking those wrists out a little bit. Ah, just off angle there as well.
Yep.
That one's tough.
Overshooting. That angled start makes it so difficult to judge. An already spinning piece that you got to be balancing across.
Getting that swing going here. Hold tight. Nice move.
Wow. It's going to bring you there.
Notice
Got it
the
right
knees
here if you
to
want it.
chest to kill the swing a bit.
Yep.
Excellent adjustment.
Oh, start in reverse.
Oh, tough. Try to go for that 180 early.
Yep. I like that approach, though. It's a one less move you got to make, especially that turnaround. We've seen it take out quite a few athletes, actually. About 30 seconds left.
Here we go, spin hopper. That swing built up here. Oh, was too far forwards onto it. And the last obstacle in hand.
Only a couple of seconds left, but give it a shot.
Oh, not going to make it.
That drop is so big.
It's a big drop.
It's a big old drop. Now it looks like we got Ian McNaughton on the start line.
Thank you.
After Ian, there are 6 runners left.
Ooh, let's go. And making good work out of the tires here, controlling that dismount. Let's see what he decides to do here, going for that crab walk. Oh, careful. Ooh. Slick
Man,
metal.
that crab tech, I think it is the safest, but it's still so awkward.
Oh, man.
That's got to be okay. Yeah, pad slipping. That's not his fault. You got the green flag for the second obstacle, red flag for the third one.
We'll keep on fighting through, though.
Easy work.
Quickly through.
And this is the pretty standard tech at this point. The reach for the second one, Lachey for the third. Wow, he actually looked like he missed a pinky on his left hand. Was able to catch it still.
Yep. Fighting his way up, drum hopper here. A little stretched out. Oof. Second from top. Eesh, gets the drop down. Ooh, good job on the pixie stick as well.
Yeah, 3 steps. Got the dismount. That's got to be huge relief.
Dude, just knowing you're done with all the balance.
Yeah.
Like, I'm done. Ooh,
Whoa.
full stretch Superman, and not quite going to get there. Had a foot
No.
drag on the dismount.
Yep. He had 2 spots, incidental. Both of them probably just adding up, and judges call going, no, too much.
Yep. But 2 misses out of 3. Got to get these cliffhangers.
Gotta catch this.
Not enough throw.
Yep. I'm going to go tonight. I'm going to go look through the stats and see. With Ninja Master, you can look at stat breakdowns and see how many athletes, what was the percentage clears on these last 3 obstacles? It's got to be small.
Really? I do love me some stats.
Strat stats.
Strat stats. Gets that first spin hopper in hand.
Oof. Just didn't quite get enough of a Lachey.
Maybe when it crashed. Don't know if he needed to reset the delay. So should we call it off the screen instead for these last few? On this inverter here, trying to look for that big move up to the bar. Not quite able to get there. Nice try.
Got so close to it, though. And we're off. Arjun onto the course.
Ooh. Ooh. Man's moving quick. Knows he's got to get at least 8 clears in a fast time.
Oh, yeah.
Ah, but just tipped backwards off of that teeter-totter.
Third obstacle smooth. And already moving into the cane lane.
Nice
Yeah,
work.
at this point, 8 obstacles cleared doesn't even guarantee you a spot. Right now, 16th place has 8 obstacles cleared.
Oh, man, so it's
Yeah.
even, it's got to be 8 in fast time or 9
Yeah, it's going to
get
be,
bumped in there.
at right now, 15th place, you got to be 8 obstacles. in 3:03.
Oof.
And who knows? We've got a couple athletes left that might not be good enough.
Gets through, X marks the spot.
Is that what it's called, or is that just what you're calling it?
Hmm?
X marks the spot.
I mean, there's X's. He's swinging on them. I don't know the proper vernacular. Excuse me, Mr. Swanson.
I don't know either. I like X marks the
Oof.
spot. That's it.
Dropping on out of that drum hopper.
Ooh, nice footwork.
1, 2, 3. Pixie
Yep.
stick done. On now for the skyhook combo. Straight out, looking for the toss across. Gets that second ring in hand. And it gets the clear. So far, only one miss earlier on the second obstacle. Let's see how he does on the cliffhanger. One hand move and then goes right into that 180 turn. Toss and drop, not quite able to hold on. All right, so that's 2 down. He's got 2 obstacles to go. Not able to get on to that last, or that first spin hopper there.
Ooh. Going for a skip, trying to grab the left
Man,
and the
yeah,
right at the same time.
Tough break.
We saw Beckstrand do that earlier today. I don't think we've seen anybody else get it that way. And another Gauntlet Fitness athlete, Jack Wilson. One of our last runners of the day for the 15U division.
Is our last one?
One of our last
One
ones.
of our last ones. Nice work going across. Ooh, come on. Nice. Oh my gosh, even with the tip off of the block. Good control. And 1, 2, 3 is all he needs. Cross the spinning logs. Jack Wilson going quick here.
Yeah, I think you kind of have to at this point.
Pressure's on. They know what they got to get.
You either got to know if you go slow, you have to complete a bunch of obstacles, or if you go fast, you give yourself a chance. You still got to beat 8.
Gets that mixed grip.
Oh,
Looking for the
hips
toss.
back.
Oh, gets it. Nicely done. Hops right into that drum hopper to start his climb up. It's a little bit of a knee kip.
Oh.
Ooh, got a little.
Yeah, as long as you keep those elbows up. Green flag.
Yep. Don't want those things that drop past 90. Ah, just a little too slow on the pixie stick, so that's going to be
Is that fall number 2?
number. No, actually,
That
one. That was his first one.
First fall.
And links it through, gets through the skyhooks quickly.
Oh, it's a beautiful thing, Strat.
You'll love to see it. Let's see how he does on this toss here.
In that turn, it looks good. He's still got bent arms.
Ooh, pinching with like vice grips with those thumbs, but the drop claims another. So 2 out of 3 strikes.
I think he's got to get another obstacle here.
If he wants to bump into that top 15, going for this spin hopper on the first grab. Nice job wrapping those thumbs around. He's got some huge hands if he's able to wrap thumbs on these things. But the toss to the next, not quite able to hold it.
And I think that's 3 falls, Strat.
Oh,
3 falls and 7 points, and that's not going to put him in the top 15.
Looking for this inverter move here. It's been a
Whoa.
tough one. But he's got the wingspan for it.
Huge reach.
That's a huge reach. But he's
Not-
got to dial it in now.
Not many athletes have been able to get this last obstacle.
Oh, yeah, you can see those hips just starting to circle out in the wrong direction here.
Oh, and at this point, he's got to be burning so hard right now.
And goes for the static, but the backswing peels him right out of there.
And you can see the body language. As soon as he steps up, oh, God. I'm
Crumple.
so tired.
Crumple status. Your block meter just ran out. Sarah Blattenbauer getting ready to go.
4 runners left here, Strat.
4 more to go, and guess what's after that?
Pros tomorrow.
Buffet time.
Buffet. Sarah taking a slower approach on the first obstacle.
Nice, cautious steps through, gets the point.
If you get 5 points on the female leaderboard, you're going to be top 13 no matter what. So you know that's probably what she's thinking. Hey, doesn't matter how fast I go. Get 5 points and I'm moving on. If you get 4, now you're risking it.
Trying to dial in this transfer across. Ah, step too far forwards and just made it pivot before she was ready.
This one's going to be so important to get right here, Strat.
Not going to get there. That's 2 down out of the 3 strikes.
Yeah, it didn't look like she gave it a full commit. Maybe she just felt like she was leaning a little bit at the start. Not sure.
That's a scary one to commit to. Spinning logs. Anything that rotates that fast when you put your pressure onto it,
yeah,
can be pretty intimidating. Getting the shimmies here, though, across the cane lane.
Second obstacle cleared here. 2 points. If she gets 4, she's got a shot depending on time. If she gets 5, she's in.
Well, 2 tough obstacles here, upper body-wise. Let's see how we go about it. Going for a lachey across. Nice on those flat ledges.
Holding on to those front ledges. Those are the smaller set.
Building up a lot of swings here. Taxing the grip, but that's going to be 3.
That's 3 falls. Still
Keep
a lot of
on
course
going,
left, though. She's at 2 minutes. Got a minute and 15 to play around and see what the rest of the course is like.
Yep. You can really see how uncomfortable a lot of these athletes are with something as new to them as the drum hopper.
Yeah, and DeGangi, when he was on here commentating earlier, said, you know, was talking about Sasuke origin. So were you as well. But you don't see it in gyms very often.
No, it's just because it's one of those, like, a specific obstacle that it doesn't get many uses.
Right.
It tests a very specific skill. And outside of that, not quite able to get that swing across. That's all right. Sarah's still driving on here. Yeah, any obstacle that's only a one specific use is going to be not that attractive to gyms that are trying to test various skills and keep things fresh for their clientele.
Yep.
To the end, but the turnaround, not quite able to get that one. Coming up on the last 15 seconds, might get a try on the spin hopper, though. Building up that swing, getting a lot of swings going, but not quite able to get there, and that's going to be the time for Sarah. Nice try.
Yep. And next up, we have Ty Guo. Everybody's looking for that top 15 spot. And right now on the men's side, you have to clear 8 obstacles to even have a chance to be top 15. So if that's no falls, that's getting to the cliffhanger completely clean. And
Good
if you have
foot
any
placement.
falls before that cliffhanger, you're going to have to clear one of those last 3 obstacles.
That's a big ask. Gotta make sure we get through here on those tips, but oh boy, here we go. First block.
Okay.
Right able to get there.
Got one
Gets through the
fall
spinning
here. It's got
log.
to be pretty good from here on out, Strat. He looks smooth, though.
Good control for the dismount. Looking for these next couple. That first transfer. Try to go for the mixed grip grab.
Yep. I think you just saw his backhand kind of fumble the grab a little bit.
Going to the very tippy top.
Well, he can't have any more falls at this point. Nicely done. Using that trust to make sure he doesn't overshoot. Oh,
Ooh, hold on tight.
that didn't mess him up too bad. One extra swing. It's not horrible. But he's going to have to beat 2 out of these next 3 obstacles. And these have been the ninja killers. These 3 have taken out so many athletes.
He's been moving pretty quick here. He's only at a minute and a half in.
Well, it looks like his grip strength is still there. He's able to one-arm turn around.
But the drop claims another nice try.
And that's going to be the end of his run as far as scoring is concerned for Ty.
Good grab onto that spin hopper.
Wow, great transition.
Ty looking for the turnaround.
Ooh.
Almost.
With that 180 turn, the angle change, that is so difficult.
Rethinking his approach here.
It looks
And,
like when he was trying to get his hand over that cliffhanger, must have just hit it and popped his hand off.
Yeah,
That's my guess.
nice try. An athlete next up coming out of Modus. The Modus Ninjas.
Got Wyatt. Looks like our last male competitor. So that what he has to beat is 8 obstacles in under 3:03. And if he can do that, he will be in the top 15.
Got a big smile on his face, ready to rock and roll. Oh, calm it down, coming off of the first obstacle.
Oh, no.
Oh, my goodness.
What a save.
Both of those things about went tipping.
I thought there was no chance.
Oh,
There's
man.
gone.
Good stuff.
And he's looking good. Everything going according
Good
to plan.
Control off that spinning log, too. Nice work through the cane lane.
Reaching around the backside.
Oh, he just tried to go one hand after the other and just couldn't secure that grab.
And that doesn't take him out of it. Like we said before, he can still get 8 points. He's going to have to beat one of those last 3 obstacles and be clean through the rest of the stuff.
Gets through that. Now on to that dreaded pixie stick. Sideways. Yes. Nice
Wow.
job. Great control.
Now you got to get through this. Oh, no.
Oh, just shy. All right, that's 2 down.
2 down. He's got to be clean. Got to be clean through the rest of this. He has to beat this obstacle and the spin hoppers afterwards.
Going with the reverse grip all the way through. Wants to open up those arms just a little bit to maybe get a good pull. Not quite able to get there. 3 down. That's all right.
That was awfully close to a qualifying spot. Gave himself a good chance, but unfortunately won't be top 15. He's still got a lot of time left, a minute and a half to go for these last 2 obstacles. Let's see what he's got.
Nice and floaty up there.
Yeah. Let's see if he can pop up for the second transition. It's got a weird angled swing.
Yeah, this is a tech I have to figure out when I get back into swinging onto things. Sideways swing, keeping those hips in play, knee drives, all that jazz, knowing when to release.
Well, look at this course, man. There's a lot of changes of direction and a lot of weird swings. The game is changing.
That's going to do it for him. Nice try. On to our final runner for the day.
And right now, Miriam up on the starting line on the female side. It's going to have to beat 4 obstacles in under a minute 57 in order to be top 15.
And here we go. Last runner in our wave.
Well, good start. She's looking to get 4 obstacles in under a minute 57. Right now, Julia Marcus sitting in that 15th spot.
Needs to lean into it, but not too much. Don't want to lean back into it. Lean with it, rock with it, lean with it, rock with it.
Yeah, probably not the way she planned to do that.
Salvaged it, though.
She's still on the obstacle, yeah. All right, 2 down.
Home through. Nice work. Should go
Miriam
for speed here.
2 for 2. Can we make it 3?
See, she's being
She
a
going
little
slow.
Oh,
Ah.
no. Yep, as soon as you get off center.
Yeah, if you're going to go slow, you have to be perfect.
Start working our way through Cane Lane here. Going to try to shake off that spinning bridge.
I don't like how low she is on these canes. There you go. Get up higher.
Ooh, yep, don't want to start slipping. You see a little slippage.
Ah.
2 down. 1 remaining.
2 down. She's got to be clean through the rest of this. She has to beat this obstacle if she wants to be in top 15. It's at a minute 40 right now. Trying to get her feet set so she can.
Having a little hard time just getting out to it.
Ah.
That's going to be 3. But she's going to keep on trying the rest of the course here. Well, that's going to lock in the top 15.
Yeah, came all this way. Yeah, I mean, you want to see what the course has to offer.
Really shaking out those hands.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to get a feel for this pixie stick before really attacking it.
That's a tough balance
just a
obstacle.
lean back, not quite going to get it.
Yep. Climbing on up, got 45 seconds left. It's going to be a big jump for her.
Hesitating a little bit, but wants just to make sure she's got it lined up.
Hey!
Oh, good commitment there.
Yeah, no kidding.
Needs a big swing here, though, if she wants to go for that toss across.
You see, she's got a lot of sideways swing. Yeah, kick with it now.
Nice try.
Little bit short.
Gonna get a chance to at least feel out the cliffhanger a little bit.
Yep. And that is tough.
That is. Time's up, but wants to get a little bit more playtime here.
Now, why not?
Last run of the day for us, so may as well.
Yeah, there's more obstacles out there, Strat.
Yeah. Keep it going. Let's get that swing built up here.
And she's got to make sure she gets high enough for this. Get those hips up. Give herself time to catch with her hands even on the spin hopper.
Oh, just Not quite enough height.
Shaking out just a little bit, climbing on up. You think she's going to go out for the jump out to the cliffhanger?
Looks like she might. Wants to get to that reach, prevent having to do that big drop.
Ooh, grabbing onto the board. There's nothing to hold on to there once it
No.
tilts.
Once you got that Brett Sims pinch vertical grip strength.
Yeah. Well, great run for Miriam. And that rounds out our 15U division. We have our top 15. We're going to go through just our top couple from the men's and women's side right now. All the leaderboards are on ninjamaster.com. So you can see the top 15, who's going to be back here on Saturday. 15 from the male division, 15 from the female division. And on the female division, we're looking at Jaleesa Himka, the only athlete with 8 points. She put a whooping on the rest of the field.
Yep, she cooked up a great run out there, Ninja Chef. Serving up a victory, first place.
Sammy Shu from the first wave.
First
second
wave.
place. Still holding on.
Stood strong all day long until Jay Lisa knocked her out of the top.
And then the only other athlete with 7 points, JoJo Grubsic. She's sitting in third place. And you can see the rest of the list going down to top 15. Let's take a look at the male side.
Over on the gentleman's side of things, Hans Hertz, the only full clear of the course. Love to see it. First place, standing up top the pack. 11 points, 245. Followed by Jason, 10 points, 245 as well. And then Ryan Richardson, 10 points, 303.
Yeah, that's our top 3 on the male division. They'll all be coming back Saturday. And anybody else that's qualified is in the top 15. Nobody else had 10 points. So just 3 athletes breaking into double digits on the points there. But we are going to be cutting the stream for the rest of the night here. We'll be back tomorrow with the pro division starting at 8 a.m. We'll have 3 waves, 8 a.m., noon, and 4 p.m. So we're going to see a lot of pros competing throughout the day tomorrow. Same thing. We'll have pro men, pro women, top 15 men and women. We're looking for to come back on Saturday to tackle this course.
Yeah, we got a lot more action coming y'all's way. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out with us in the chat. Much appreciate the feedback as it happens. Live feedback, always the greatest in order for us to fix things as best as we can. Big shout out to all the sponsors making this event happen. It's a pleasure to be here alongside my good friend Ethan Swanson and all the other Ninja Sport Network folks.
Hey.
Good to be here. Glad to be calling the shots alongside you guys.
Yeah, and if you guys like the stream today and like the courses, make sure if you see him, give a huge thank you to Ninja Intensity, put together all the courses and was judging and spotting and resetting, as well as our sponsors. You see all of them here for UNAA World Championships. Thank you to everyone watching, and we will see you guys tomorrow.
Yep, come on back, folks. A lot more action to go.